superconscious mutation, ultimate oneness. Sanatana Hindu Dharma reveals about this cosmos. It has vertical time zones, higher worlds, Bhuva, Suva, Tapa, Maha, Jana, Brahma, Vaikunta, Kailasa. The higher worlds and the lower worlds, Atala, Vitala, Sutala, Talatala, Mahatala, Bhatala. I'll project a simple description diagram of this lokas. Understand? Sanatana Hindu Dharma, the Hinduism, reveals about the cosmos, the higher planes, vertical time zones, and the lower planes, both. Just physical mutation and mental mutation happens in the lower planes of the universe. But conscious mutation, superconscious mutation happens in the higher planes of the universe, vertical time zones of the universe. Here I am projecting a simple description diagram of the vertical time zone. So understand, this is the rough description of cosmos revealed by Hinduism. The vertical time zones, Suvarloka, Maharloka, Janaloka, Tapaloka, Brahmaloka, is where conscious and superconscious mutations happen. Great news is, even while you are in this body, your parallel universe being exists in Mahakailasa. You can start importing products from Mahakailasa through that being into you. It's like you have a company branch in China, India, London. So you can get products from all those countries and get it to United States. You have your parallel universe personality in Nagaloka, in Tapoloka, in all the higher lokas and even lower lokas. Up to Kailasa, your parallel university personality exists. You can directly, through that personality, buy whatever you want to buy in Mahakailasa and get it imported to this body. I am not telling you stories. I am telling you very powerful truths. Understand, last few satsangs I was explaining about these 4 points. Matter, mind which experiences matter, intelligence, buddhi which makes decision, consciousness, pure space of Paramashiva. This 4 component put together is your reality. In horizontal time, all these 4 are equally felt. I can roughly compare like a 25%, 25%, 25%, 25%. 25% matter, 25% mind, 25% intelligence, 25% consciousness. That's the way you experience the reality. If the intensity of the consciousness increases, for example, the consciousness becomes 30%. So, its influence on the buddhi, intelligence also increases. So, intelligence becomes 30%. Then naturally the mind's intensity drops. The matter's intensity drops. So, this two becomes 20-20 and this two becomes 30-30. So the whole thing tilts, means you enter into the vertical time zones. 100% only pure consciousness and zero intelligence and zero mind and zero matter. That is Kailasa. Because you don't need buddhi, you don't need mind, you don't need matter for your existence. You exist as a pure space, pure consciousness. That is Kailasa. And same way, you neither feel conscious, almost 99.99999% only matter, less than 0.0000001% mind, then lesser than that 0.1000001%, 0.00001% intelligence, and lesser than that 0.0000001% is consciousness. That is what is Patala. That is what is called eternal hell, lowest in the vertical time zone. Understand? Highest peak point of the vertical time zone is Kailasa, where 100% consciousness, pure consciousness, Paramashivatva. No need for intelligence or mind or matter. Then next is Satyaloka, where 99% is consciousness and 1% is divided into 3. 33.33 is intelligence and 0.33 is mind and 0.33 is matter. Like I'm giving you all rough equations for you to understand. Then little lesser consciousness, Tapoloka. This is the way the vertical time zones are placed. Bhur, Bhuva, Suva, Tapa, Satya and Kailasa. The lower part, Atala, Vitala, Sutala, Talatala, Patala. Lower time zones. Your spine. Your spine is not only hardwired, capable of fuel, charged to lift you off to different parallel universes. Understand? Even though animals have spine, because the majority of the time they spend horizontally, the spine is not capable of getting fuel with a subtle fuel called ojas. It's like their bodies are capable of receiving kerosene as the fuel, maximum diesel, but they can't handle petrol or flight petrol, white petrol. Understand this example. Same way, only the human bodies can handle due to the vertical spine. The fuel, like white petrol, traditionally the word ojas is used. The ojas need to be filled in your spine, and the kundalini need to be ignited for you to reach parallel universe and different vertical time zone spaces. With consciousness as a fuel, you can straight shoot up to the different time zones. Move to different time zones. See, if you go to the higher altitude, the world, many governments have established that station in the space research station. If you go there, your body goes through certain changes, hair growth and whatever changes. Same way, if your body is lifted with a conscious empowered vehicle to the vertical time zone, it goes through superconscious mutation. That is why if you go to Indraloka, automatically you will have 4 hands. If you go to the Swargaloka, automatically you will grow 2 hands more. Because the superconscious mutation will happen. Listen. If you go to the space station, automatically your body goes through certain changes. Same way, if you go to the Swargaloka, automatically your body goes through certain changes. Because superconscious mutation happens. Now focus on, because these statements are too important. See, if you die without this introduction, when you go to the first loka, second time zone, second vertical time zone or third vertical time zone, you will feel shy. You will have a cultural shock. It's like somebody from Indian village comes to New York. Due to a cultural shock, he will not talk to anyone. He will just move to a corner into a shell. He will escape from life. People asked me, when I came to US, that was the first time I got into the flight in my life. I have not even seen the flight from distance. The first time I got into the flight is the flight for US, United States. And as you all know that I am from a village, but I never had a cultural shock. I just started going around and speaking in English, giving satsangs, classes, programs. The day one I landed in US, I went to Chicago to pay respects to Vivekananda. The same stage, the auditorium in which Vivekananda spoke, I went there and offered my respects. Second day, my ASP, Anandaspurana program. First time I am doing it in English. Before that I have spoken in my own bottled English. But first time in outside India in my own English. People asked me, can we get a translator, Swamiji? I said no. I will have to learn. Let me learn. Not only in language, any problem. I did not have any cultural shock. All of you listen. Now initiation time. So no moments. Every word I am uttering is important for your soul to move through the vertical time zone when you are alive or when you are after you leave the body. So listen carefully. Listen. People asked me, Swamiji, don't you feel a cultural shock? I said no. Because from the young age, in my village, Tiruvannamalai, I have seen tons of foreigners from all countries coming for seeking enlightenment. My gurus always had people from all over the world coming to them for enlightenment. So I was always near my gurus and saw all of that. Saw many of them. So how my gurus used to teach, I have seen. My gurus have already trained me to teach for the whole world, to be Jagat Guru. So I did not have a cultural shock. Now I am trying to train you not to have cultural shock when you go to KAILASA. See now, whatever I am telling you, if you internalize, you will not have a cultural shock, or you won't feel shy, you won't feel inadequate, not enough when you go to the vertical time zones. Elaborately, now I'll give this example so that I can help you to understand how you can face yourself in the multiverses, parallel multiverses. So for now, internalize this cognition. You exist in your waking state and dream state simultaneously and spontaneously. That is why without any difficulty you can just slip into that state, that body, that self, and come back to this state, this body, this self. Your biochemistry is naturally prepared for you to slip into these different states and different cells and experience different existence, different universes. In waking state, the universe you experience is different, and the dream state, the universe you experience is different. So with this understanding, expand your cognition. You exist in parallel multiverses like Swargaloka, Maharloka, Janaloka, Tapaloka, and Kailasa itself. More than next to Tapoloka is Satyaloka, and beyond the Satyaloka is Vaikunta, the Parandama space. Satyaloka is the space of Parabrahma. Then the Vaikunta, Parandama space. Then Shripuram, Parameshwari's space. Then above all, Kailasa, above the Kailasa, Maha Kailasa, Paramashiva space. Kailasa is where all the Anga Devatas and Avarana Devatas, everyone lives. People who achieved the Salogya, Samibhya, Sarubhya, Sayujya, Mukti with Paramashiva, all of them exist in Kailasa. In Maha Kailasa, he alone exists. In Paramadvaita Swarupa, Paramadvaita Satya. All of you have your presence in all 14 lokas. For example, in Nagaloka, there is a being with your face and snake body. I am giving you this as an example. In Tapoloka, there is a rishi with your face and the body of the rishi, tapasvi. I will give you one more example. In all 14 lokas, you have your account, bank account opened. If you are intense in your tapas, in your tapoloka account, you have $1 million. If you are very shallow with your demonic attitude and aptitude, your demonic loka, the patala, your personality has practically zero money. Understand carefully. I'll repeat the example. All of you have your presence established already in all 14 lokas. The human body, human frame, is such highly evolved hardware, highly evolved framework. If your consciousness is matured enough to handle the human hardware, you already have your presence in all 14 lokas. I am giving you the example. In Patala, where the demons, Rakshasas exist, there is a Rakshasa with your face and the Rakshasa body, the demon body and your face. Same way, in Tapoloka, your identity exists. There is a person with your face and a tapasvi, great rishi body. The more tapas you do, your tapoloka identity is strengthened, empowered. The less demonic activities you do, your demonic personality in Patala Loka is slowly dissolved. He loses his power over you and he is also slowly dissolved and you are liberated. You have the freedom to strengthen any of this identity in this 14. You have a freedom to strengthen or weaken. Any of these 14 identities, you can be demon if you continuously come to powerful conclusions that demonic qualities are the best to succeed in this world. If you come to this conclusion again and again and start acting on this conclusion, Be very clear, you are strengthening your demonic identity and you start planning your future in Patala, the Asura Loka. If you come to the conclusion, very dharmic way of living, win-win, will always be the best strategy. For success in the life, whenever you come to the conclusion, hey, I should also win, he should also win, that is the best strategy to achieve success in the life. And you start executing those strategies, those conclusions, then your personality in Swargaloka gets strengthened, and more your intensity in Swargaloka gets strengthened, and you start manifesting your future time in Swargaloka. And if you feel tyaga, giving up, vairagya, the absolute tyaga is the best strategy for success. Your personality in Tapoloka, highest zone, your identity in Tapoloka gets strengthened, that gets empowered, and naturally your future starts manifesting in Tapoloka. So each of these loka opens up for you based on the powerful conclusions you arrive, based on the actions and activities you do. So understand this truth deeply, so you can start manifesting not only the highest zone, Tapoloka, Satyaloka, all that, you can manifest Kailasa itself. Pure integrity, absolute integrity to Guru and Paramashiva. Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om 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 Nithyananda.
How many of you are listening to for the first time about vertical time zones? Actually, even if you have listened to it multiple times, every time we listen to the truths about vertical time zones and parallel universes, we literally experience, or it's a new understanding altogether in what we see, in how we see it, in how we experience it. Because vertical time zones and parallel universes, there are simultaneously we exist in 14 lokas. Simultaneously, spontaneously we exist in 14 lokas, in 14
No, it's
different planes.
like, let us say, who all have been to any mirror house? Who all have been to a mirror house? Like you see, there are these theme parks where you go into a mirror house and you see your reflection in so many places. Who all have been to a mirror house? Anyone here? You go to a room where you see this is like, so it's filled, usually filled with so many mirrors, and then you go there and it'll be there'll be so many reflections. At a point you'll even get confused about the directions. Am I right? And you'll feel like as if there is so many versions of you existing, because we are so used to seeing a reflection in the front. So when it's reflecting from all sides, and there are some like funky ways they reflect, and sometimes they make you appear so tall, make you appear so short, and all these mirrors will be there around you, and you go into such a place, and it takes a few minutes for your brain to even come to an understanding of what's happening. Now, let's say all these reflections of you is actually having power, and you, instead of reflecting in one room, you're able to reflect like this in 14 different planes. Like, you're here, you want to get something from, let's say you are in London, and then you want to get something from New York, you want to get something from Singapore, you want to get something from Bangalore, Delhi. What if you exist in all these places simultaneously? And you have a power where, if you, with your decision, you can just close your eyes and just switch to any body that you want to get switched to. I mean, this sounds more of a science fiction, but this is a real way how we are existing. This is not something that you just watch in a sci-fi movie, but this is a way actually how our identities are really existing in the 14 planes of existence. How many of you are able to catch it so far? Like how you are existing here. You feel you have this body, and let's say you also have your relatives who are living in different places. How, when you want to get some things imported, you want to buy something, it's much easier for you. Similar way, your identities are existing in 14 lokas, like parallel universe way of existence. Come on, all the participants that are here with us, I request you all, I'm going to pause for a moment and let you all type whatever you have understood so far in this session on vertical time zones. Please take a moment and post. Well, 1 second. 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 1 Everardo Alfaroya, Robert Romaya, all the participants that are sitting here with. Please take a moment and post Amrita Panandaya and Piotr Wash. So take a moment now and please post whatever you have understood so far. Come on. What did you understand as this parallel universe, vertical time zones? How does it exist? And all the viewers in YouTube that are watching us live right now, please let us know. This is a question for all of you. I request all of you right here with us. Take a moment and post. What did you understand about the parallel universe? How do we exist in the 14 lokas? Okay. Ma Gokila has posted, I still don't really understand even after listening many times. I just remember Bhagavan said, when I deny myself, I'm also denying my higher self in another loka, something like that. Okay. Thank you, Ma Gokila, for posting this. I'll actually explain to you. See, for example, let us say that you are sleeping. When you are going to your sleep, let's say, I'm just giving you an example. Let's say you are about 35 years old right now and you're married, you have your own family, you're probably working for your office, you have a job, etc. Now you're sleeping, you're entering into sleep, then you're having a dream. Suddenly in your dream, you dream yourself to be sitting in your exam hall. Now tell me, all of us have had dreams weird like this, right? Am I right? Now I want you to tell me, did anything physically change for you in this physical body of yours? No. In the dream body, you are still experiencing it as your own identity. Am I right? You exist at that time during your dream, you're believing these things are existing around you. Am I right? Now, how it was just a decision for you to be able to switch from one identity to another. How from, let's say, you're working, you're in your job, you're experiencing this, what we call as our waking reality. And from there, switching to our dream, it is just a sleep and your identity just switched. And you're experiencing a whole different world altogether. Are you with me till now, so far in this analogy? Now, with this dream state and waking state, you have a different dream, I'll have a different dream. The world you see in your dream will be different, the world I see in my world will be different. Correct? Sorry, the world I see in my dream will be different. Now, when we have an experience of traveling to the 14 lokas, when I go, let's say, to Janaloka, when you come to Janaloka, we both will have the same description of that place. Because 14 planes of existence is real. Actually, very recently, just last month, NASA had discovered a fast radio burst. Fast radio bursts are high energy radiation bursts that happen, which happens and reveals a lot about the existence of our universe, how long our universe is existing, etc. And this has been observed from 2007 onwards through huge telescopes and sensors, which is placed around Australia, etc. So very recently, just a month back, one fast radio burst was discovered. And when the scientists studied it, astrophysicists studied that radio burst. It lasted about 20 seconds. They said world is at least 5 billion years older. And they said, we have still not even found where our universe ends. Understand what this means. And this description of how exactly they said that this is existing the edge of the universe, this radio burst that happened. Actually, this whole description is given in our Mrigendra Agama, giving a clear description about Kalagni Rudra, who exactly performs the rejuvenation process sitting in the edge of the universe, and which actually is what the NASA scientists had recently discovered. But our scriptures have spoken about it thousands of years before. Now, why I'm giving this example is, very clearly in Mrigendra Agama, there's a clear description of how the 14 lokas are existing. Ma Gokila, who's existing in Bhuloka, in this identity, also has an existence in Sargaloka with the same face, but with a Deva body. And with your decision, like how you are able to experience from waking state to your dream state, you have the power to experience from Bhuloka identity to the Swargaloka identity. Like this, we have 14 identities in 14 lokas existing. So far, you understanding, Ma? If you're able to understand, I request if you could please let me know in the chat. Great. So now, all of you understand this actually, the parallel universe, how we all exist. Just this knowledge, try to grasp it. Whether you are able to immediately experience it or not, first try grasping it.
And also, just to add to it, Ma Gokila, to add answer to your question also. See, just cognizing, because all these we have been trained to think from our birth. We've been taught, okay, we exist in this world. This is all is us. We are this. We are this, and we have been like literally boxed into a limited identity of ours. Now for you to cognize your higher existence also, it is going to take that time for you to understand and cognize. If you just spend time in digesting these powerful cognitions, that is good enough. Just digesting these powerful cognitions will empower you to experience life in a different level altogether. So just sit and allow yourself to cognize in your inner space, and slowly you will be able to start building that as an experience. Whenever you manifest powers, for example, whenever you have lower emotions, look in. You will see suddenly you will start feeling down. You will start feeling like you're being pulled down. You start empowering your existence in the lower lokas. Whenever you feel powerful, when you feel complete, you will start seeing yourself being empowered, your existence in the higher lokas, planes of existence. So each time, whenever you cognize these parallel universes, vertical time zones, the experience of each of these states or each of these spaces will be completely different than what you normally cognize. So actually, that's why if you see many of the participants who are attending Paramashivoham, every time that they attend Paramashivoham, they'll say that they have a deeper experience. They learn something new. That's because every time when you digest and cognize, they lead you to the higher and higher, deeper and deeper understandings of it. So let's say you cognize to some extent in the last season. In this season, you'll surely see your depth in understanding the parallel universes would have increased more. Your understanding? Great. And how about the male bodies room? Can I please request all the male bodies to post? And I see in YouTube, Christy Garcia has posted. I understood that you can strengthen the dimensions you want based on what you choose to do. For example, if you do bad things, you strengthen the demonic dimension, etc. That's right. See, all the 14 lokas. Okay, let's the planet Earth, the Bhuloka, the whole universe, the known universe is in the center. Below there are 7 lokas, above us there are 7 lokas, right? So there are 14 lokas. Plus, apart from this, there's Vaikunta, Kailasa, and Sripuram, and Mahakailasa. So now, in this plane that we exist in, below these are the lower frequency. There's Atala, Vitala, Sutala, Talatala, Rasatala, Mahatala, Patala. In each of these, you exist. Right now, let's say Krishti Garcia exists in all these 14 lokas. Whenever you strengthen, like you said, whenever you strengthen any attribute of you that is that empowers the demonic qualities. Now, whenever you strengthen those attributes, you strengthen your existence in these lower lokas. Your identity gets pulled, and your existence in these lower lokas gets empowered. Whenever you strengthen your higher dimensions of life, like for example, enriching will directly take you to Janaloka. If you are win-win situation or based on that you operate in life, it will take you to Swargaloka. So this Bhuloka, Bhuvarloka, Swargaloka, Maharloka, Janaloka, Tapoloka, and Satyaloka. So like this, all the 14 lokas you exist simultaneously. It's not you travel through one and you go higher, higher, higher. You exist in all the lokas simultaneously. Now the whole catch here is, which identity of yours are you strengthening? You start experiencing that. So be careful what thought currents we cherish, because every thought current you cherish is literally taking you to a different loka, a different parallel universe.
Gokila is asking, do you mean I'm in every loka in the form of Divya Sharira? Physically you're there, not just Divya Sharira. Physically you're there. The dimensions of how you exist may be different. Understand? Length, breadth, depth, space. Using and length, breadth, depth, time, and space. The permutation combination of these 5 would be very different in each of these lokas. What we experience here, we experience a 3D frame of ours. But probably in Swargaloka, you may have length and breadth, but may not be depth. And the way how time acts will be completely different. Like 1 day in Swargaloka equals 1 year for Bhuloka. So the way how you exist, what we understand as a physical form, all these things will be different, but you exist. One reference can for this is in Bhagavad Gita. Bhagavan Krishna tells, see, in Vaikunta, he exists as Parandama, Mahavishnu. In Swargaloka, he exists as Vishnu. He says, Adityanamaham Vishnur, Jyotisham Raviram Shuman. He says, out of the Adityas who are in Swargaloka, I am Vishnu. And the way how he exists in Vaikunta is as Mahavishnu. But he is the one who is existing in all the 14 lokas. Are you understanding? It's something that you need to first contemplate on, but be very clear, you're existing physically. So then you will slowly, you'll start being able to how, for example, sitting in Malaysia, if let's say you have a company in the US, you want to import something from the US, you can import it easily, right? Now, the same way, you don't just have a company, but you also have a parallel identity, which is existing in a different loka altogether. You have the ability to import things. Just contemplate a little more, because as you contemplate, your bio memory will first start understanding. Yes, this is real. 20, 30 years before, when you were young, let's say, someone comes and tells you, you'll just have a piece of glass in your hand, and that glass will be able to give you all the information that's existing in the world. You would have laughed at it. Glass that'll have all the information. But today, all of us are using the phone. It's just a small piece of glass that's there in our hand. I mean, of course, it has a lot more parts to it, but just to put it in perspective. So, our understanding as it matures, the way we grasp things, the way we relate to things, and what resources we can enjoy would be very different. So, first, let's understand these 14 identities, how we exist. And I really appreciate your participation. I just wanted to tell you, thank you for participating and asking. And just have this understanding, and we are going to learn a little more about these 14 lokas. In this program throughout, you'll definitely have the experience of traveling to the 14 lokas.
Let us do an exercise where we actually understand or trace our existence in all these 14 lokas, how we exist in these 14 lokas. Now, we're going to be showing you all the actual, the vertical time zones as it is described in the Mrigendra Agama. Here, for example, in the Mrigendra Agama, it says, for Swarloka, it says, Tadu na koti savalo kasvarga virya samashraya. It says, the Suvarloka, dwelling place of the prominent denizens of heaven, is above the Bhuvarloka, is a height of 85 lakhs of yojanas. Our scriptures precisely describe the distance between each of these planets, each of these parallel universes. All of these parallel universes are connected to one particular inner space. For example, the Svargaloka is where all the devatas, the gods, exist. All the gods, all the like Indra, all of these gods, the demigods, all of them exist in Svargaloka. And the space here to have is absolute energy, eternal life, where time does not tire you. The next is Maharloka. In Maharloka is where sage Marichi, Rishi Marichi exists. There is no self-doubt, self-hatred, or self-denial. The next is Janoloka, which is where the Pitrus, ancestors, will exist. And this is a place where you can exist in multiple bodies at the same time. And then the next is Tapoloka, where various rishis and great yogis live. And this is the last ultimate loka where you drop your struggles. The last struggle of arrogance is dropped here. Then the last one is Satyaloka. Satyaloka is deep surrender. The moment you surrender, Vaikuntha opens up to you. Vaikuntha is where you understand the struggles of your stupidity and you experience absolute love and devotion. Shripuram is Devi's abode, and Shripuram is where the energy which keeps whatever you experience in a certain form, that Shakti, that energy is experienced or manifested. The next is Kailasa, where you have the declaration of your integrity to Paramashiva. Ultimately, Mahakailasa is you experience you're just one with Paramashiva. Take a few minutes. You can write down which loka you want to visit, what knowledge and gifts you would like to share from each of those lokas. What gifts would you want to share as your visit? Please take a few minutes. You can trace and decide which loka you want to exist in. Hope all of you have written down. Now, every time you have a certain thought current based out of which you're operating, always remember this. Always remember as to how the thought currents that you're operating from is going to determine which loka you strengthen. So, always that will help you ground yourself, that will help you understand better. Now, in the same space, every time you manifest powers, also remember this. What thought currents you're cherishing? Understand. It is till now you might have cherished the thought current which should have empowered you in lower lokas. But this moment, if you decide to empower yourself in the higher lokas, it will just easily lift you up. You will very easily be able to manifest this. It's a simple logic. Now, let's say all of you are manifesting the power of consciousness over matter. I request every one of you to now sit, focus only on which loka are you empowering your existence on. Now, what you're going to do is you're going to move object without any external support, just through your conscious will. Very simple. Keep a bottle inverted and move that water bottle. Understanding? Start with that. Start with declare consciously and entertain the right powerful cognitions in you and chant the Mahavakya. I request every one of you to keep the bottle inverted. So let's say you have the bottle, keep it inverted like this, and you're not going to hold it on the hand. You're going to keep it on the ground and make sure it's stable. It should not be falling by itself. So keep a bottle that's stable. So then you put the bottle and you're going to be moving the water bottle. Clear? Yeah. So let's all enter into the power manifestation. Please keep a water bottle inverted. Chant the Mahavakya and please start the manifestation.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om 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 Nithyananda
Please relax.
Paramashivoham.
Now let's all enter into the next session, where Swamiji explains about how four tattvas makes you as a Darshan.
All the time you spend from amoeba to fish, fish to monkey, monkey to man, and man to my presence now. Even after becoming man, it is not that immediately you reached here. Births after births, you evolved, sometimes wasted, casually roaming around, sometimes confused, sometimes deluded, sometimes misguided, sometimes did not have the courage. So many ways you wasted the years. Now it is time. Consciousness takes the breakthrough into superconsciousness. Listen, I am not talking about the purpose of human life. I am talking about the purpose of very life. What you have seen or what you know. Real me is here to give you that conscious breakthrough, to move you to the next level, to make you manifest Sadashivatva. What I mean by the word Sadashivatva, I'll explain, I'll describe. Listen intensely. Listen deeply. Just by listening, breakthrough can happen in your consciousness. You can start opening up. You can start manifesting. Understand the context first. Purpose why I called you is to make you Sadashiva. Give the conscious breakthrough. That is the first priority, I should say only priority. Listen. If you are thinking any other reason, those reasons are all wrong. Drop them all now. If you are having any other reason, whether you believe I called you for some other reason to build this ashram, I don't need ashram. That is why I proved myself 9 years without living in any property, ashram and all that. I have already established the fact I don't need anything. All by myself, I lived more than 9 years and showed. Just to tell you guys, I don't need anything only. I lived 9 years like that. Every word need to enter into your being, penetrate your being. I have not called you for anything else. The first priority and only priority is to make you Sadashiva, to give you the conscious breakthrough. That is the purpose. I am looking at you only as the life traveled from amoeba to Bangalore Adinam. Having physical growth, mental breakthrough, conscious evolution, now waiting to have a big superconscious jump. Understand it properly. It is only for the superconscious jump I have called you guys. And you are here. And I tell you, you are the salt of the universe. You are going to be the essence of the universe. Many more may join, but only after you. Expansion is universe. The quality of the causeless expansion, there is no withdrawal in life. It is all only expansion, 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 expansion. That quality of continuous expansion is called Sadashiva. Shiva means causeless auspiciousness. Sadashiva means continuous causeless auspiciousness. When you are in the mode of creation, add integrity to you. You will manifest Sadashiva. Let me repeat. When you are in the creation mode, add integrity to it. You may ask, what is creation mode? When you feel like doing something active. It can be your office work. It can be manifesting wealth. It can be doing something for name and fame, including career activities, or it can be physically creating something, art, painting, drawing, even sexual desires, activities, all these belong to creation. When you are in the creation mode, bring integrity to you, you will manifest Sadashiva. Your creativity plus integrity is Sadashiva's creation energy, Satyojata. Only from Satya, anything can be born. Jata means born. Satyojata means born out of integrity. Anything which is born out of integrity only will stand forever. So the creation phase of Sadashiva is Satyojata. In all your creativity, it can be as simple as cooking to as complicated as manifesting wealth. It can be as lower as you think, sexual desires, or can be higher as creating your enlightenment. Any creation, including manifesting powers, any creation, including manifesting powers, add integrity to it. Out of Satya, anything born, Satyojata, anything born out of integrity will stay forever and do good to you. You all have that creation mode in you, that is Aham. When you add integrity to it, you become Sadashivoham in your creativity. Understand, add integrity to all your creation. Maintenance, sustenance. Bring authenticity to your sustenance. Listen. Anything which loses authenticity starts collapsing. And it needs to collapse. The earlier it collapses, good for the humanity. Understand? Anything which loses its authenticity, it is time for it to vacate the planet Earth. the existence. Anything which retains its authenticity continues to exist forever. Anything, if you want it to be alive, just retain its authenticity. Everything else will be taken care. When I was attacked, the only thing I decided, I will keep the authenticity of me and my Sangha. That's it. It cannot be destroyed. Authenticity. In all your sustenance, bring authenticity. In all your sustenance, bring authenticity. Whenever you are in a destructive mood, bring responsibility. Understand? If you feel responsible and destroy, it will always be the things needed to be destroyed. You will never destroy what should not be destroyed. You will always destroy what need to be destroyed immediately. With responsibility, destruction will be equivalent to rejuvenation, not just destruction. Irresponsibility leads to tantrum throwing, rioting, destruction. It may look like Kalabhairava and Kali run riot on the cosmos, but they know precisely where to put the leg and where to put the hand, where to put the sword. It is too precise. The precision is not even one cell this side or that side. It is more precise than any laser surgery. Understand? Kalabhairava's Trishul may be as huge as Merudanda, the Meru hill, but it is as precise as non-invasive surgery laser. How the non-invasive laser surgeries performed on your heart are precise. Kalabhairava's Trishul is that precise because it feels responsible. Understand? Whenever you are in the destruction mood, anger, violence, frustration, not depression. Depression is delusion. Frustration is destruction. Listen, anger, frustration, and destructive mood, these three. Whenever you are in these three mood, bring responsibility to you. Look in, are you behaving responsibly? Are you behaving responsibly? Whenever you are in the mood of delusion, confusion, depression, understand, depression, delusion, confusion means much of your part is rotten. For example, if 20% of a vegetable or a fruit is rotten, you can cut that portion, remove it, consume the remaining part. If 99% of it is rotten, you won't be able to get that 1% out. The whole thing needs to be discarded. Listen carefully. Depression, delusion means 99% of your part has become rotten. Now, the only way to get rid of it is start living for others, enriching. You are already rotten. If you build your mind, your life on you, it will be stinking. Forget about you. Start living for others. Enriching is the only solution. I will expand on the fundamental principle, first principle of becoming Sadashiva. Understand the first principle of becoming Sadashiva is not moral. Understand? Before revealing the principle, I want you to know it is not moral, social, right, wrong. I am giving you this as the first principle to have a superconscious breakthrough, becoming Sadashiva. Understand? It is directly from the revelations of Sadashiva. Vedas and Agamas are the revealed scriptures of Hinduism. They are not written scriptures. Please understand? Neither written nor compiled. Vyasa is only an organizer, not editor, compiler, writer. He is neither author nor compiler or editor. He is just an organizer of the Vedas and Agamas. So listen. The first principle is integrity. It needs to be understood. The first level of integrity only is the thought current you are cherishing with you and others, treating it as life. It's only a first level of integrity. Understand? Understand the words I am using. I am not saying the word you give it to others and the word you give it to yourself. I am giving you the grace. The word you give it to others and word you give it to yourself many times is a spontaneous lie. I am even ready to forget about that. I am only saying the thought current you cherish. See, if I have to go to the detail of the word, sometimes people ask, what is time now? You may say 8:31. Who knows it is 8:31? Based on this clock we tell it's 8:31. So the word you give may be sometime right, wrong, false, true. So I am not even bothered about that. The thought current you cherish, I need to tell the time after verifying with all my abilities. So that is the thought current. Understand? My intention to tell the time is right. I am not interested in lying. I want to tell the right time to him. But whatever research I can do with my intelligence and with the available infrastructure, with that I will do it and tell. This is thought current. All of you understand the difference between thought current and a word. Listen carefully. When I give this integrity definition, honoring every thought current you are cherishing within you, and every thought current you are cherishing by sharing with others, honoring it as your life is integrity. The thoughts you share with yourself, I should say thought currents, because with yourself it's not single thoughts, it's like a bunch of flow. With others it's a single thought because it's a words. Listen carefully. With others you share in linear way, one by one by one. With yourself you share bundles and bundles. If you can share bundles and bundles with others, you and he are in extraordinary at oneness. Sometimes some of my disciples, with them I can share bundles of thought currents without expressing much words. That is the way I received my teachings from Arunagiri Yogeshwara. Otherwise, in 9.5 months, no way I could have received this whole Vedas and Agamas from him. I received from him as bundles of thought currents. Because the oneness was so strong. When you share with others, it is one thought, one thought, one thought. When you are talking to yourself, it's bundle of thought currents. Whether thought currents with you or thought currents with others, honoring it as life. Integrity is a frequency. Just integrity is enough for you to manifest Sadashiva's state, space, powers, everything. Nothing else is required. Just integrity is enough. You all might have heard, we have a third eye and it gets calcified by the fluoride. Same way, we have one more intra-organ called Vak, not internal organ. Internal organ is the card box. It's called vocal cord. Intra-organ is the Vak. Vak is the software of our vocal cord. Third eye. Physically also there is a third eye, and you need a software to operate the third eye. That software is what I am giving as third eye initiation. That physical software, if it is physical hardware third eye, if it is decalcified, we remove it by Pancha and vegetarian food, this lifestyle. Same way there is something called Vak. It gets calcified by all the lies you uttered from you started your life. Understand? Listen carefully. Anything you know and you change, the Vak gets affected. Means the frequency of Vak comes down. I'll define authenticity. Listen carefully. Manifesting powerful cognitions is authenticity. I'll give you an example. You can manifest a cognition. Oh, in the 7 billion people, only these few hundred are able to make it to Sadashivatva. If I physically made it, I am going to make it. You can manifest this powerful cognition. If I physically make it, I am going to make it. Or you can say, I am not even able to come to morning yoga 3 minutes late. I am not even able to come to this integrity. How will I manifest powers? You can manifest that cognition also. Manifesting powerless cognitions is inauthenticity. Manifesting constantly powerful cognitions is authenticity. You can say, if my third eye is open, if I am able to roll coconut, I can roll any matter, I can move any matter. Means my third eye is open. How did it get open? By connecting it to the universal third eye of Sadashiva. If I am connected to universal third eye of Sadashiva, then this whole universe, the whole matter is under me. From where you are, you can either go on making powerful chain, powerful links, and manifest powerful cognitions, or go on making weak links, weak chain and powerless cognitions. Human being is a possibility to travel in both directions. If you are going to go on manifesting powerless cognitions every day, you practice inauthenticity. If you go on manifesting powerful cognitions every day, you manifest authenticity. That's all. Authenticity redefined. Understand? Practicing authenticity means manifesting powerful cognitions. Matter is moving just by the power, means I am connected to cosmic third eye. If I am connected to cosmic third eye, not just coconut, I can roll planets. Why only coconuts? I can roll planets. Because it is from the cosmic third eye, the whole universe is generated. Going on manifesting powerful cognitions and playing with it is what I call authenticity. Understand? There is so much snow in the Himalayas, so much ice, but the ice which decides to melt and flow only becomes the sacred Ganga. Not all. There is so much ice, but the ice which decides to melt and flow only becomes sacred Ganga. There is so much of Sadashiva. Understand? The raw material, the source material, Sadashiva, is everywhere. But the raw material which decides to melt down and flow as Shakti only manifests in you as power. There is so much ice in the Himalayas, but the ice which decides to melt and flow only becomes sacred Ganga. There is so much of raw material, Sadashivatva, in all of us, but only the raw material which decides to melt, the Sadashiva which decides to melt and flow only manifests as powers, which decides to melt and only manifests as Shaktis. Like sun creates the Vatavarana for the ice to melt and flow. Understand? Sun itself does not melt. Then all the ice should have melt? No. Sun creates the Vatavarana. So any ice which wants to melt can come up and melt and flow. Sun itself cannot melt all the ice. Even after the sun comes, you decide not to melt and hide somewhere, you can't be melted. Sun only creates the Vatavarana for you to melt. Same way, the Vatavarana, the Sadashivatva in you to melt and flow, manifest as Shaktis, is responsibility. Understand? When Sadashiva takes responsibility, he flows as Shakti. In all of us, Sadashiva is there. But in which form? Morning, the great asana you like, Savasana? In that form. Only when the responsibility sun rises and you decide to take the responsibility, the Vatavarana, the ambience of responsibility, decision to be responsible, melts that Shava and flows as Shakti, makes you Shiva. Understand? It is Ganga makes Himalaya great. If the Ganga does not flow to the plains, we don't care about Himalayas. Even the Himalayas has how many billion tons of ice? Who cares? Poles have 100 times more ice than the Himalayas. But who cares? Because Ganga is not flowing from poles. North Pole and South Pole has million times more ice than the Himalayas. But why Himalayas is revered, respected, worshipped? Because it flows as Ganga. Even if you have million times more ice and you don't flow as Ganga, nobody will care. It is Ganga makes Himalaya sacred. Understand? If you flow as Shakti, that makes your Sadashivatva sacred. You are as much as Sadashiva as me. The only difference is I have created the ambience of responsibility and melt myself and flow as Shakti. When I flow as Shakti, because of the Ganga, understand, Himalayas is respected. You are like a North Pole and South Pole. North Pole and South Pole is like Shava. Yes, they have raw material to be Shiva, but only when they melt and flow as Ganga, they will be Sadashiva. Till then, they are only in Shavasana. You being in Savasana, used to whom? Fundamentally, the purpose of the life, not just human life, is to manifest Pindanda to Brahmanda, macrocosm to microcosm, one cell amoeba to Sadashiva. See, whichever part you are in this long journey, you may be just having physical growth, or having physical and psychological growth, or physical and psychological and conscious growth, or whatever level you may be there in this whole journey, supporting other beings in this journey is enriching. Wherever you are in this long journey, helping others, enriching others is a spiritual practice. Causing others reality is a spiritual practice. Even in life, whether you want more energy in the body, health, more resources in your life, wealth, more beings to live together for your love, to share your love, give and receive, relationships. Fundamental principle is coming to conclusion to enrich and cause. Only if you decide to enrich and cause, energy will start oozing in your life. Energy starts oozing in you only when you decide to enrich. It expresses as health, it expresses as love, relationships, it expresses as resource in the life, like wealth. What's the biggest wealth, you know? Ability to relate with a large number of people with love is the best wealth you can have, which will never leave you. Which will never leave you. Understand? There is only two ways you can be wealthy. The organic way of wealthy is ability to relate with multiple people with energy.
it's very nice to see that there are a lot of questions that people having on parallel universes, what Swamiji has revealed about. And in this particular session, Swamiji revealed to us about tattvas, how to make the four tattvas as a part of your life, how to make decisions applying the four tattvas in our daily lives. Swamiji had revealed about all of this. And yes. Okay. Now I'm going to be taking some of the questions that participants have been having. Okay. So I'm having Robert Ramaya who's asked the question that are we, at what age do we exist in these lokas? At what age, what are we when we experience and appear in lokas? Each of it has its own governing laws. The law of gravity in Tapo Loka is different from the law of gravity in Bhuloka. The law of gravity in each of these are completely different. So every Loka has a completely different science of existence. Sorry for the technical glitch. Yes. I hope all of you are able to hear us and see us better now. Yes. Okay. Excellent. Now, I was just answering the question of Robert Ramaya. Nithyanandam, Robert Ramaya, are you there? You can let me know in the chat if you're there. See, in each of these planes of existence, how we exist in, the dimensions in which we exist, the laws are extremely different. Let's say, for example, you exist in Bhuloka. The law of gravity that acts upon you on Bhuloka is entirely different from the law of gravity that acts upon you in Bhuvarloka, in Suvarloka, right? So, in each of these universes, it's entirely different. And we also have, yes, Everardo Alfaroya is saying you're going to start taking notes as, uh, yes, that's the best way to learn. Actually, whenever you take notes, write down your understanding. This is why we keep these activities of posting the understandings on Facebook, because what that ensures you do is it'll make sure you're taking the notes, you're posting it on Facebook, and you're maintaining like a journal. Every time that you do that, every single time you put it all together, you write it down, what starts happening is you start internalizing. you start cognizing, analyzing the powerful cognitions that Swamiji is revealing. So it'll automatically become a part of your thinking process, your biomemory. And also we have a question from some of the participants on female side. Ma Vibhukera, you're asking for the chart of the lokas. Sure, ma. It will be sent to you as part of your email, in your gifts email today. Ma Patricia has posted that to have the knowledge that we exist on other universes, even each of us is a universe in itself. And Swamiji wants us to have no cultural shock. Yes, that's right. Okay, Terry Rattray is asking, can we physically go to the other lokas or just our consciousness? You should know one thing. You can physically travel to the lokas. There's a reference in our Puranas, multiple references in our Puranas, how human being could go with the physical body to the higher planes. Muchukunda Chakravarti, to this day, the temple in Tyagaraja Swami temple in Tamil Nadu, in India, has the deity that Muchukunda Chakravarti got from the parallel universe. To this day, nobody, it's called Maragata Lingam. Nobody is able to find an equivalent or the source of where that stone could have come from, because it does not exist anywhere on planet Earth. So it was, this whole science is 100% possible. It's a science. Same way we have reference to Trishanku, who was able to travel up, he was able to reach the parallel universes, and then the whole thing happens where the devatas send him down, and all of that happens. Same way Nachiketa goes to Yamaloka, he goes up until Swargaloka. Same way we have the kings who have traveled all the way to Devaloka, and they have met the gods and goddesses. So understand, it's not, see, these days we are saying we travel to the interstellar, sorry, not even interstellar, interplanet travels. Like we go from our planet to moon or our planet Mars. This much scientists have been able to find. Our ancestors not just traveled to the vertical time zones, different planets, horizontal, sorry, the vertical time zones, and they even were able to go to the different parallel universes and meet the beings, because human beings have not seen the extraterrestrial beings who exist in other planets. We call them aliens. Actually, Swamiji tells Hinduism is a science which never calls anyone as aliens, because nobody is alien to us. We have all met them. It's like when you go from India to US, will you call the people in US aliens? No. You just know, okay, they're there. You can meet them. They're also just other beings like you. Same way, Hindus knew that the beings in these vertical time zones are just other beings. You can never call them aliens. Says the concept of aliens does not exist in Hinduism. So yes, anyways, now coming back to this understanding about the Swamiji revealed in this about the tattvas, the four tattvas which makes us manifest Sadashiva. The principle of integrity, authenticity, responsibility, and enriching. Now, integrity means your intra organ called Vak, the Vak Shakti in you, where any word that you give to yourself and to others, you fulfilling it, is integrity. Authenticity is you performing at your peak capacity. Responsibility is you feeling, cognizing you are the source of everything around you, and therefore taking responsibility for it. Enriching is you going on enriching everyone around you. See, these four are the pillars on which your identity is established. Whenever any of the one pillar gets affected, your whole identity gets affected. The way you cognize, the way you respond, the way you react in life gets affected. Now, through this one session, Swamiji is very beautifully revealing this exact same truth. Let us understand this through a very beautiful exercise that Swamiji has given to be able to cognize this truth. Okay. I request all the participants here to take a few minutes, look into your life, and list down all the words and promises commitment you gave to yourself and to others, which you did not honor and fulfill or withdraw, and thereby you did not restore integrity. You told your friend you will give him $20 or you told your friend you will visit him on his, like, on the 20th, but you didn't go. You are responsible to complete it. Understand, every word you give to yourself and others is like a physically, it is sitting inside of you. Every broken promise affects your integrity. Many times we feel like so much of confusion in life, so much of chaos in life is because of this. If you just start analyzing this one truth, very simple principle of the manifesting that integrity inside of you, every word you give, when you declare something, going to any extent, even giving your life to fulfill it, take a few minutes and pen down, look into your life and list down all the word promises that you have given to yourself and to others, which you have not fulfilled. Even the most simplest of things, please pen them down. Please give a commitment to yourself to be in integrity and complete with your words, problems, commitment you give to yourself. So either fulfill the word or declare, complete, and withdraw that word. Listen very carefully. I'll just explain this part so all of us can understand it better. Every word, let's say 10 years ago, very casually, you gave a word to your friend saying, hey, in by the time I become 20 years old, I will come to your house and I'll gift you, let's say you tell him you'll gift him a car or a cycle. Or let's say you tell you're my best friend, in my first salary, I'll gift you. You might have passed and you would have forgotten that word. You might have not remembered, but the word, the promise that you gave is still hanging on to you. And that you are responsible till that word is fulfilled. That commitment literally hangs on to you. How many of you are catching this? How many of you are understanding this? And you should know you are responsible to fulfill that promise, that commitment. It is not just for moral value. Physically, it is an extension of you, it is actually attached to you. Till you complete, it keeps sticking to you, which means you need to complete it. That is the only way. Only when you complete, only when you get break free from that whole pattern, you will start actually manifesting the power of integrity. Integrity is the power. Someday you told you will give some money, or you will gift something, you will share something with one of your friends. Just not fulfilling that, till the time you fulfill that word, that commitment is stuck to you. Are you understanding? Now there are two ways. One is you can go back and let's say you told your friend that I'll give you the thing, I missed my integrity, but now I'm recommitting. I am going to pay this much amount to you. That was my first time salary, that much now I will give you. Or let's say you're not able to fulfill it. I'll give you another example for this. Let's say you told your friend that you would be able to travel with him with his in his trip somewhere, but right now suddenly a situation came. Let's say your relative is ill and you really need to go and attend to it, and you're not able to fulfill it. You should call and complete and withdraw that commitment that you gave. You should tell, hey, you know what, I told you this, and unfortunately because of this I'm not able to fulfill. I'd like to withdraw my commitment. Either of this has to happen, otherwise that word that you gave is hanging on to you. Catching it? How many of you are understanding? How many of you are catching it? Come on, ma Jessica and ma Maluhya Mauna, ma Jacqueline, ma Lita, ma Maha Govinda Rupini, ma Amrita Vandini, ma Priyatma Swarupini, ma Parashakti. Yes. Ma Forum, I see you waving your hand. Thank you. Okay, my head is slack. Okay. Okay. Now, see, you might have done this hundreds of times, but even one more non integrity you add on to it. You just clean the river that's polluted. Again, if you dump the factory waste on it, it is going to get polluted, right? Every non integrity or non fulfilling of the word is only polluting the work. So now, in all the promises that you've written down, go back, reach out to that person, call, and either complete with that word and fulfill it or withdraw it. Please take 5 to 10 minutes and let's finish this. Hope all of you have finished writing. Have you all finished writing? See, even if you have started calling, even if you have started taking that step, that's good. I'm not expecting, like, if you have 10 people to call, you should call all at this moment. Even if you started taking, that is fine. Great. Okay. Now, in the next part, understand today's initiation. I'd like to share with you all. Today, we have a very, very special initiation where all of us are going to be experiencing astral travel, where each one of us are going to be experiencing travel to the parallel universes and higher dimensions of Kailasa. And in today's initiation, you're going to be meeting all your favorite ancestors, anyone, anyone, not just favorite ancestors, but anyone that you want to meet, like someone who's very dear to you and you really miss them and you want to meet them. Today's initiation is going to be exactly that. So every one of you that are here, please make sure you're reaching out to your friends, family members, anyone. Make sure they're not missing today's initiation. It's a very, very powerful process. All right. Now, in preparation for that initiation and process, we're all going to be entering into the session where we're going to be learning about 11 dimensions. And we'll also be learning about the 25 states of consciousness. Let us all enter into the session.
I'll introduce the different dimensions of the universe. Before introducing, I'll tell you the purpose why I am introducing. Understand? You need to logically, rationally, intellectually know all the possibilities available for you. If you know all the possibilities available for you, your life will not be silly. Listen. If you know $1 billion is in your bank balance, will you be fighting with your neighbor for the $1 coin or 2 cent? Oh, I think it is mine. No, my kid dropped, it is mine. Come on, let's fight and pick up the gun. You will not go for that if you know your possibilities. Understand, life is all about getting matured. Taste getting matured, your greed getting matured, fears getting matured, needs getting matured. It is all about you getting matured. Please understand. At the age of 7, you want to play with a car toy. At the age of 17, you want a car. Then by 25, different style cars. Your desire is getting matured. That is what is society calls as growth. But here I am telling you, not just only this level, even in this level, if your desire gets matured, even in your conscious level, you have conscious maturity happening. For example, depth of your existence. Listen carefully. Everyone tries to ask me what technique I should do. No, technique is not solution. I am not here to give you technique. I am here to give you depth of personality. Every time people ask me, if I don't manifest powers, what technique I should do? No technique. Your cognition about you need to be changed. That's all. That is the permanent technique. That is the permanent solution. Not that you will close your eyes and put your eyes quickly and somewhere and look here, there and chant some sound and you will blow your nose. Depth of self, universe and God. Your identity you are carrying is too silly. It may be, oh, I am a successful businessman. How can Swamiji say I am silly? I am a successful social leader. I am a successful political leader. I am a successful educationist. Understand, in that the I you carry is amazing, but not the titles you carry after that. If the I is carrying depth, if that frequency of that I is powerful enough, the adjectives, the afterwards the titles added will not be adding glory to you. Understanding about this 11 dimension will make your existence frequency intense. Understand, life should be like everything around you should be just vibrating with you. The moment thought comes, an idea comes, a cognition comes, the whole nature should cooperate and make it happen. Introduction to 11 dimension itself is to show you your multiple possibilities. Actually, I am interested in you, not your identities. That is why when people try to come and tell me, Swamiji, I am this, what can I do for your mission? I tell them, first, your consciousness, let you make it to the higher frequency. Taste what I am teaching, what I am standing for. Substantially, even you will not be able to doubt you to that level. Experience the depth of your consciousness. You should feel you have become too big. Wow, existence is really nice. The way I exist now feels great. Depth of personality is joy. Depth of personality is bliss. The consciousness you are carrying, the chit you are carrying, should be constantly manifesting powerful cognitions and power. That is the biggest help you can do to me. Because I am interested only in that. I am not interested in political revolution. I am not interested in social revolution. I am not interested in anything. I am interested in few people sitting around me, sipping cup of coffee and manifesting powers. That's the only way I visualize me. Whenever I find time, still even now, that's what I do. I'll catch few of these devotees. Whenever I have time for myself, I'll catch them and make them sit. All right, I have a cup of coffee and I'll do some aushadha, like this old ladies cooking in the home. I'll tell her, get this ginger, get this pepper, get this salt. I'll be playing with it and do some process and take this aushadha and now manifest power. When he decided to become many, to celebrate himself, all the dimensions of this universe opened. Understand, your whole life is nothing but you deciding. See, at one point in your mother's womb, you decide, Ekoham Bahushyamaha. Only then you open the womb where you were residing for 10 months and come out. But after that, everything is mess. That is different. Listen. Many times you will hear me saying, whenever you have a problem, always see how your ideal, your guru will handle this. I used this as a technique when I was young. I always used to connect. Whenever I have a problem, Annamalai Swamigal was ideal for me. Ramana Maharshi's disciple. First thing I will say, how Annamalai Swamigal will handle this? Of course, after Arunagiri Yogeshwara happened, he became the ideal. Then I will always look how Arunagiri Yogeshwara would have handled this. Have this one understanding how Sadashiva will handle this. The moment the one became many, all the problems you have, he also started having. Don't think he does not have a problem. Yes, all the organizational problems you have, relationship problems you have, everything you have, yes. He solved it. You are not. That's all. If you understand this one principle, let me repeat once more. For example, this cup. Inside this cup there is a space. That is aham. The space inside the cup is connected to this cup. This whole thing can become multiple, but the space itself cannot become multiple. Anything which has become multiple, as the source of oneness inside them. Listen carefully. Anything which has become multiple, as a source of oneness in them, oneness has not become many, only one became many. Aham associated with oneness, one associated with oneness has become many, but continue to be filled by the oneness. I'll introduce the whole 11 dimensions completely, and answer all the questions you have. About the 11 dimensions. Please listen. Normally what you perceive in your day-to-day life, the length, breadth, depth, that is one dimension. Then only breadth and depth exists in one dimension. Listen carefully. Only breadth and depth exists in certain dimension. If you want me to give an example, there will only be visualization and cognition, no verbalization. Some dreams, sometimes in the dream you will be seeing only visualization, only cognition, no verbalization. How many of you have experienced that kind of dream? And even this object, its breadth and the depth can be left and length can be moved out. Then what will happen, you know? Really, length can be moved out. Then if you put your hand like this, you will see object. If you put your hand like this, you will not feel the object. I'll explain further. Materialization happens from this plane. Understand? Any object gets dismantled and goes into this plane, and in this plane only the movement is possible. Then again it gets assembled. I think this will give you a much better example. If this length is taken out of this object, to any length this can be shifted. If your ego is taken out of you, you can just become Sadashiva. Ganga is flowing, one bamboo is floating on it. Because that bamboo is floating, you call this side Ganga, that side Ganga. If you lift the bamboo, it's Ganga. Same way, this length makes this object not to be moved in length. Defined length differentiates this object from the space of length. Your defined degree makes you dumb to all other subjects.
Listen, one end of the rope in the microcosm, Pindanda, is the verbalization dimension. Quantumly the same functions, the other end of the rope. In the Brahmanda, macrocosm, as length dimension. Same way, what functions in the microcosm as visualization in the Brahmanda, in the macrocosm, that is only is breath. Listen, now third statement is very important. What functions in you as cognition, how you cognize yourself, individual inner image in Pindanda, microcosm. How you feel about you, that same only, that cognition, inner image, vibrates as the dimension of depth in the macrocosm. That is why your inner image matters for your life. What you attract, what you manifest, how you live matters, I tell you. Never allow lower inner image in you. There is nobody has a right to judge you. Even your guru has only right to help you, not judge you. Listen. Even your guru only has a right to help you, not to judge you. Even guru does not have a right to judge you, then who else? even he does not have a right to judge you. He only has a right to help you. He only has a right to remind you. He does not have a right to judge you. Never accept low inner image. That is your arrogance. Do not fall into the arrogance of accepting inner image. You always think, no. Inner image is very humble. No. Weak inner image is arrogance. Don't call it as humbleness or meekness or goodness. No. Don't ever give any good word for it. Having lower inner image is abusive arrogance. Ignorance coupled with arrogance. Understand? Alcohol coupled with sleep tablets. Alcohol coupled with antidepressants. After that you will never get depressed. Because you are depressed. You will be inside the earth. How will you get depressed? Lower inner image can be established only in arrogance. If you do not have arrogance, lower inner image cannot sustain itself in you. Understand? Only if there is a fertile sand, land, a seed can have a grip and grow. Same way, the arrogance is the fertile land for low inner image to get grounded and grow. Do not accept lower inner image. All arrogant people will be having lower inner image. These are all some of the ultimate laws of life. All womanizers will be frustrated people. All arrogant people will be having low self-inner image, low inner image. A romantic guy will never be womanizer. These are all the laws of life. Romance is such, gives so much of fulfillment, he will not even look for the second person. Even first person he will not look, because he will be in the first person. He will be in the first person. A womanizer will be most frustrated fellow. These are all some of the ultimate laws which can never be changed at any time. Low self-inner image means quantumly you are sending the signal to the macrocosm to keep you in the lower depth of the cosmic dimensions. Understand? The kind of a frequency you send from here, the way you are dealing the rope in one end, are you pulling or pushing or burning? One end of the rope is in your hand, the other end of the rope is with the cosmos. Listen, one end of the rope is in your hand, the other end of the rope is in the cosmos. The macrocosm quantumly operates into microcosm. Your verbalization directly affects the length dimension of the cosmos. Your visualization directly affects the breadth dimension of the cosmos. Your cognition about you directly affects the depth dimension of the cosmos. You quantumly function with the macrocosm. You quantumly function with the macrocosm. Whether you want to function, you don't want to function. Whether you want to drive or don't want to take control of the vehicle you are sitting in. Car is already moving in 120 kilometer speed. Listen, you do not have a choice now. No, I'll wake up after 2 years. I think I will attend to all this and then wake up. No, no choice. By the time you wake up, you may not be able to make up. By the time you wake up, you may not be able to make up. You are already in the car and the car is going in the 120 kilometer speed and unfortunately you are in the driving seat. It's like one person is saying, my grandfather died peacefully, but people around him only died a horrible death. He asked why? Because he was on the wheel and sleeping. He died peacefully. The people were around him. You are on the wheel. You are behind the wheel. You are in the driver's seat. Wake up now to your length, breadth, depth, rope, visualization, verbalization, cognition. Even if you don't wake up, the earlier signals you sent is doing its job automatically. Understand? If you don't wake up now, don't think the car is going to stop. The earlier automated gear system in which you have put, it's going to be running in that. How long? Sometime till the fuel is over. It runs like that and stops. That is what I call unconscious death and birth. You take another one, Janma, without waking up. Appa. The Sanatana Hindu Dharma elaborately describes the 11 dimensions and the beings exist in the 11 dimensions: length, breadth, depth, time and space. These are the 5 unit dimensions. And the permutation combination of that 5, length, breadth with the time space, breadth, depth with the time space, length, depth with the time space, the various permutation combinations of these 5 basic dimensions forms 11 dimensions of the universe. Listen. Knowledge and understanding, even if it is intellectual, knowledge and understanding of this 11 dimension makes many of the suffering caused by others and the sufferings you cause to others redundant. Only a person who understands 11 dimensions of the universe can be non-violent, can be really non-violent. The ahimsa.
"25 states of the consciousness is what you perceive, you go through. 11 dimensions of universe is what universe perceives it is going through."
So if you change your state of consciousness, you'll automatically change the dimension you're in,
Yes,
and vice
sure.
versa.
When somebody moves to Turiya, will never be in length. Naturally, will be more and more in length, breadth, depth, time, space. Surely change of consciousness leads to change of state.
But will the change in state actually lead to a change in consciousness as well? If you
Yes, both.
both.
Both. See, when you change, world changes. When world changes, you change.
But will a change has to be regressive? Let's say you achieved Turiya Theta to Turiya Theta. There's no way you'll actually go back to being deep sleep.
I
deep
should
sleep,
tell
right?
you, the regressive possibility completely disappears the moment you even you enter into Turiya. After that, no regressive possibility. Till Jakrat, there is regressive possibility. But not after the Turiya.
When I'm in a relationship or I'm having a meaningful conversation with somebody, is it just the state in which I am there that will define the quality of relationship or conversation I'm having? Or is it that in that state, what is the extent of length, breadth and depth I have? That will decide.
No. Actually, the state in which you exist, that decides. A length, breadth, depth is always liquid. It just gets altered the moment you shift that state. Just a simple remembrance of the Guru. The intimate touch, that experience, remembrance, your whole energy will be shifted. The length, breadth, depth will be different. That is why we have in Sanskrit, Smaranat Mukti, just by remembrance, liberation. So, you don't have to bother about length, breadth, depth of that dimension, that space. The space you are in matters.
So, the 5 components of these 11 dimensions, are they anyway related to the Pancha Bhutas? Because they seem
No. 5 elements are, all 5 elements are within the, see, that space is different, this space is different. The space in Panchabhuta is Vyoma. The space in this 11 dimensions is Akasha.
Okay.
Vyoma is different, Akasha is different.
Are the 25 states of consciousness, 11 dimensions and 5 actions which are creating the matrix are only associated to Bhuloga? No. The whole spindle, the standila, Meru standila, on which all the 14 lokas are situated, are under this matrix. Other than the Kailasa, which is beyond this matrix, which is the space of Sadashiva, where the matrix is irrelevant. Everything else falls under the matrix. It is already inside these 25 states of consciousness and 11 dimensions and 5 actions. And the next question you are asking about the analogy we can do with the movie Matrix and our fictive reality in the so-called real world who is supposed to be Neo. See, actually this, you can't exactly match who is Neo and who is Agent and all that. Roughly we can match. Neo is a seeker who is struggling and getting enlightened. Morpheus can be roughly matched as Guru. But it is not necessary Morpheus has to die. And only roughly can be matched. What is the artificial intelligence? Yesterday this was the question. What is that machine's artificial intelligence? The common understandings which are not not real, but accepted as a system by all of us, like a concept of currency. It's not real. It's a paper. But all of us agree to work with that. The realities made by us, but not existentially real. Currency, passport, citizenship, ownership, paper. All these are the artificial intelligence. All these are the machines which are sucking us. Understand? You are nothing more than 120-volt battery for this matrix. And don't think matrix is going to start. It is already started. The moment created reality is playing 51% of your life than the existential reality, you are under matrix. See your life, the decisions you take, the actions you perform, the life you live is 51% is based on the existential reality or based on these comparative realities. Non-existential but created realities which are almost made to believe by us as existential reality. Please understand. A disease is an existential reality. Medicine for it is an existential reality. But currency is not existential reality. Grain is existential reality. Hunger is existential reality. Currency is not existential reality. Separate these two. Land is existential reality. The passport you need to live there is a created reality. I welcome you all for the experiential session on Jiva. Listen, first let me define Jiva. What you perceive yourself as of now to whatever you can perceive you. Till that level, you are called Jiva. When you cannot perceive yourself anymore individually, separately, you are Shiva. Listen, let me repeat once more. Whatever you perceive as you, as of now, from this point to whatever you can perceive as you, whatever you are perceiving as of now, to whatever you can perceive as you. Understand? Even if you perceive yourself as Sadashiva, you are only Jiva. It's within the matrix. There will be a space where you will not perceive yourself as an individual. Only then you are Shiva. Listen carefully. I'll repeat once more. Whatever you think as you as of now, from this to whatever you can think of you, perceive you, all that put together is Jiva.
There will be a space where you can't perceive you separately. That is Shiva. You have two levels of existing. Listen carefully. Two levels of existing. One with the thought currents, without the thought currents. With the thought currents means an active inner image, constantly spitting thoughts. Without thoughts, in deep sleep, where I think some of you are in that state now. If you are not hearing me, you are in that state. If you are hearing me, you are not, fortunately. I'll repeat, listen. With thoughts, without thoughts. With thoughts, all of you know, constantly picking fight with everyone, everything. Actually, with thoughts is nothing but constantly picking fight with everything. When you stop picking fight with everything, there will be no thought. Thought is Tan in your existence. When there is uneasiness and you decide to pick fight with some part of you or the other, then comes thought. Without thought, you know, deep sleep, in the night time, or sometimes in the daytime. Whenever you are in the deep sleep, no thought. So these two, same way, listen. With thought, without thought. Same way, with your existence, remembrance of your existence, without the remembrance of your existence. Listen. Listen. You need to listen to these words very carefully. With the idea, I exist, I consciousness. Without the idea, I exist. These two states, how many of you are able to understand? See, now, all of you have the idea, I exist. Am I right? The deep sleep, do you have that? That is why it is sleep. So, there are two ways and two states. Two ways is with thought, without thought. Two states is with the idea I exist and without the idea I exist. How many of you understand that? Project. Listen. With the idea, I exist, and with thoughts, listen carefully, because you need to understand this unit. This is the fundamental unit. How the states of consciousness is formed in you. Why you go through what you go through in your life. Understand, ignorance is not cute. Ignorance of traffic rules is not going to save you from the traffic ticket. Ignorance of traffic rules is not going to save you from ticket. Ignorance cannot be a reason for not following. Same way in the cosmos, ignorance is not cute. Yes, you can be victim, singing song, oh, I am ignorant, innocent devotee. Who is going to care? No. A devotee cannot be ignorant. Jnana varishta bhakti, devotion established on knowledge and understanding. That is devotion. With thoughts, with the idea I exist, I consciousness, that state is called thinking, Jakrat. All of you are able to understand the word wakeful state, Jakrat? If you understand the word Jakrat, wakeful state, raise your hand. Great. I am using the Sanskrit word so that I will not forget. So let me go to the next word. I am introducing these 4 words. With thoughts, without the idea that I exist. That's called swapna. You may say, no. In dream also I remember I exist. No, listen carefully. In the dream, you will be writing your college examination sitting with your son. How can that be? College exam you wrote much before the marriage. How many of you had this kind of a completely overlapping dream? You need to know the identity I you feel in the dream does not have independent understanding. It is just overlapping, crisscrossing of few thought currents. See, like laser beam, if 4 or 5 beams cross, that point looks like a independently shining, which is not. Same way, in the dream, few thought currents crossing, you feel as if your identity exists, but it is not. It does not have consistency. In one dream itself, that will change 20 times. How many of you have observed? In the waking state itself it changes. Why do dream state? How many of you say that? But in the waking state at least little decent. In the waking state it's more like an unstable spouse. Every half an hour divorce. And every 1 hour patch up. But in the dream state, it doesn't even behave like an unstable spouse. It behaves like a 10 minutes son, 10 minutes boss, 5 minutes brother, 5 minutes enemy. You just don't know how it behaves. Listen carefully. The number of thoughts gives idea that you exist for a spark. That's what happens in the dream state. How many of you are able to understand what I am saying? That is why the idea of I in the dream state is so illusory. Many times you don't even remember you when you come back from dream. What was your idea about you? Seen but does not exist. That's a direct translation of the word swapna. Seen but does not exist. Where the idea of I does not exist, but the thoughts exist. Means the frequency of the thoughts is much higher. The idea of I, it has no existence. That frequency is almost like a zero. Then third word I am introducing, listen, where neither the idea I exists nor the idea thoughts exist. That is what is called deep sleep, sushupti. These three all of us experience in our day-to-day life. The fourth word I am going to introduce, it has no word, that is why it is called turiya. Turiya means fourth in Sanskrit. In Sanskrit, the word turiya means fourth, that's all. Because there is no word for it. Where the idea that I exist is there, I am there, but there is no thoughts. That is called the fourth state, turiya. With the idea I exist, but without thoughts, is turiya. With I plus with thoughts is waking state. Without I but thoughts is dream state. Neither I nor thoughts is deep sleep state. Only I, no thoughts, is turiya. Now I want you to remember these four words. Let me repeat. Jakrat means waking state. Swapna means dream state. Sushupti means deep sleep state. Turiya means fourth state, awakened state. There is a fifth word Mahadeva introduces in Agama called Turyatita, means not only you are awake, you are alive, you can move anything you want. See, if you have manifested the powers of moving a matter, how many of you are successfully able to move a matter? You have seen the glimpse of Turyatita. Turyatita is the state where awakening becomes power manifestation. Means you are able to play with your awakening. These are the 5 states. Listen, let me repeat once more. Jakrat, waking state. Swapna, dream state. Sushupti, deep sleep state. Turiya, awakened state. Turyatita, alive state. Where you are awakened to the higher reality and you are able to manifest it as you want. Alive with your awakening. Where when you say, hey, static matter, dynamic activity and strategic existence is one and the same. Move, you are a static matter, I am saying, and it moves. Not have consistency. In one dream itself that will change 20 times. How many of you have observed? In the waking state itself it changes. Why do dream state? How many of you say that? But in the waking state at least little decent. In the waking state it is more like an unstable spouse. Every half an hour divorce. And every 1 hour patch up. But in the dream state, it doesn't even behave like an unstable spouse. It behaves like a 10 minutes son, 10 minutes boss, 5 minutes brother, 5 minutes enemy. You just don't know how it behaves. Listen carefully. The number of thoughts gives idea that you exist for a spark. That's what happens in the dream state. How many of you are able to understand what I am saying? That is why the idea of I in the dream state is so illusory. Many times you don't even remember you when you come back from dream. What was your idea about you? Seen but does not exist. That's a direct translation of the word swapna. Seen but does not exist. Where the idea of I does not exist, but the thoughts exist. Means the frequency of the thoughts is much higher. The idea of I, it has no existence. That frequency is almost like a zero. Then third word I am introducing, listen, where neither the idea I exists nor the idea thoughts exist. That is what is called deep sleep, sushupti. These three all of us experience in our day-to-day life. The fourth word I am going to introduce, it has no word. That is why it is called turiya. Turiya means fourth in Sanskrit. In Sanskrit, the word turiya means fourth. That's all. Because there is no word for it. Where the idea that I exist is there. I am there, but there is no thoughts. That is called the fourth state, turiya. With the idea I exist, but without thoughts, is turiya. With I plus with thoughts is waking state. Without I but thoughts is dream state. Neither I nor thoughts is deep sleep state. Only I, no thoughts is turiya. Now I want you to remember these four words. Let me repeat. Jakrat means waking state. Swapna means dream state. Sushupti means deep sleep state. Turiya means fourth state, awakened state. There is a fifth word Mahadeva introduces in Agama called Turyatita, means not only you are awake, you are alive, you can move anything you want. See, if you have manifested the powers of moving a matter, how many of you are successfully able to move a matter? You have seen the glimpse of Turyatita. Turyatita is the state. Listen. When your head is in sushupti, heart is also in sushupti. It is called sushupta sushupti. Deep sleep, deep sleep. Very rarely you experience this. Even in your deep sleep, if you are lying on your bed for 8 hours, maximum you may experience this deep sleep for 20 to 30 minutes. Not more than that. Please understand. Head, heart, both parts of you experiencing sushupti and sushupti, deep sleep and deep sleep. It may happen just for a few minutes. In the whole 6 hours or 8 hours, you are lying on your bed. When your head experiencing dream state, and your heart experiencing deep sleep. You can perceive this experience when you dream and just fall asleep without even waking up. You will dream something and you will fall asleep without waking up. Again you will dream something, you will fall asleep. Maybe third time or fourth time when you dream only you will wake up. How many of you have experienced this? When you wake up you will remember all the 3-4 dreams. That is what this state, the Sushupti and Swapna. Then Sushupti and Jakrat. Sushupti and Turiya. Sushupti and Turiyatita. Understand that horizontal line is line of logic, mind. What is your strategy? See, one part of you constantly strategizes about your future, your life, logically goes on analyzing right, wrong, how to get the maximum out of everything. That line of head, logic line. And the other part, heart, emotion. Even the word heart may not be right word, because somehow unfortunately you have that very good idea about heart. I will develop some other word. The crying child, the immature child inside you, which goes on throwing tantrum. Whatever your father says is wrong. Once you decide, just goes on saying no, 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 that becomes mantra. The no becomes mantra for one part of you. A complete frustration about everything. Anything which can be seen and which can't be seen. People get frustrated because they can't see Sadashiva. It is good, sometimes you are not able to see. No, we get frustrated even with things which we have never seen, we never experienced, we never perceived. That tantrum throwing child. So better I will use the word TC, tantrum child. The tantrum child is the vertical line. The tantrum child in you is the vertical line, and logical, strategizing mind, that is the horizontal line. Both of you go through, please understand, some of you are small family inside, some of you are joint families inside, some of you are apartment complex inside. Please understand, do not believe you are one person. If you think you are one person, even you will not be able to answer many of your questions about your own self. How many of you feel there are many things which you are not able to answer about you? Then how will anybody else find the answer? That is why if somebody questions you too much, you get angry about them. Even I don't know, how can I explain to you? How many of you feel many times even you are not able to handle yourself? Raise your hand. That is what I mean, exactly the tantrum throwing child. Just saying no, no. I will face whatever it may be. Whatever comes, I'll face. But when it actually comes, you will not be able to face that. Now, how many of you do? Listen carefully. Clearly, you take a very stupid decision with the thought current. When it comes, I will face. Whatever, come what may. And when it comes, you will collapse, you will not face. How many of you? That is what I am calling tantrum throwing child. Just saying no. Does not bother even about you getting lost something, you just want to collapse, destroy everything. Even if I die, that is okay. Let me destroy the world and die. Let me pull the whole thing down and die. The tantrum throwing child experiences different state, and the logic, strategizing logic, which constantly plans for your life, that personality experiences different state of consciousness. That is why you go through various states of consciousness. Listen. The TC, tantrum throwing child, goes through the deep sleep, and logic goes through the deep sleep, both experiencing deep sleep. That's what I said. Maximum you may experience 20 to 30 minutes, even if you lie down 8 hours in your bed. Then tantrum throwing child going through the dream, and the logic going through deep sleep. Earlier I explained that side, now I am explaining this side. Listen carefully. Earlier I gave an example. You going to dream, falling asleep without waking up. That is what is the example I gave for your logic experiencing dream, tantrum throwing child experiencing. Then tantrum throwing child going through the dream, and the logic going through deep sleep. Earlier I explained that side, now I am explaining this side. Listen carefully. Earlier I gave an example. You going to dream, falling asleep without waking up. That is what is the example I gave for your logic experiencing dream, tantrum throwing child experiencing deep sleep. Now I am showing you this side. The tantrum throwing child experiencing dream, but the logic experiencing deep sleep. Listen carefully. That is what I call, if I have to find an English equivalent word, frustration. In Sanskrit we call it virakti. Vrakta means the tantrum throwing part of you is active, but the logic is completely absent. Listen carefully. In Sanskrit it's called vrakti. In English I am trying to translate with the word frustration. I'll give you the context where the tantrum throwing you is so alive, wildly active and dreaming. But the logic with which you need to control you, that reins are not in your hand. It's like you are sitting on a wild horse and the horse is running on a hill. It may even jump into cliff now. I am talking about this part. Where, see, this is TC, means TC, tantrum throwing child, this whole line. This whole line is logic, your mind. I am talking about this state. The tantrum throwing child experiencing swapna, dream, wild, going literally wild. And your logic, which is supposed to control, put a rein, is sleeping. It's like you are sitting on a wild horse and you are not able to control the wild horse. It is running. It may jump anytime off the cliff. All the decisions you take in frustration, please understand. All decisions you take in frustration will destroy you. Even if you think it is good decision, I tell you, do not do permanent damage to you because of your temporary sadness. Just don't take decisions when you know you are frustrated. Whenever you know your tantrum throwing child is wildly active and your logic with which you need to control your perception is absent, don't decide. You will be overloaded with frustration. Don't decide. How many of you understand you went through this in your life? How many of you are able to catch what I am describing? Please raise your hand. Next. The tantrum throwing child is in waking state, but your logic is in deep sleep. It means you are not frustrated, you are very destructive. Understand? Very consciously you agree for destruction. You agree for the kind of a tantrum throwing lifestyle. You agree to be in denial. What can I do? That's all. Very consciously you wind up. You withdraw. I may use the word self-denial for this state. The state now I am circling. The state now I have circled, I'll call that as self-denial, where the tantrum throwing child is awake. I should use the word wake up. It's in a waking state. But your logic, the strategizing mind, the strategizing component of you is completely asleep. The next, the tantrum throwing child entering into Turiya, tantrum throwing child entering into Turiya, and the logic in deep sleep. One good thing is, the moment tantrum throwing child enters into Turiya, he gets healed. He is no more dangerous. He gets healed. Listen, very important thing. If a tantrum throwing child in you catches the glimpse of thoughtlessness, Turiya, even once, the whole thing becomes seeking. That is why the hippies become seekers even if they get one glimpse. The tantrum throwing child in you becomes a powerful seeker even if you catch one glimpse of Turiya. So I'll call this state as Turiya plus Sushupti, which I marked, seeking awakened but don't know what to do. Your logic does not know what to do, how to proceed, but you know something you need to discover. I'll call that as a seeking but not active. Means you don't plan about how to go about it. Your logic has not found any method. It has not discovered any way to seek. But the tantrum throwing child is now throwing tantrum about everything which is seen or felt, which is not matching with the reality of the Turiya. See, now the Turiya becomes the benchmark. The awakened state becomes the benchmark. Anything which is not matching up to that mark, you throw tantrum about it, but you don't know how to make everything match up to the standard. Understand? At this state, you will say a big capital letter no to everything external. But you don't know to whom you should say yes. You only know to say no to everything, but you don't know to whom you should say yes. How many of you think you got this? but you don't know to whom you should say yes. How many of you think you got this? Next, Turyatita and Sushupti. When you enter Turyatita, when the tantrum throwing child enters into Turyatita and the logic is in Sushupti, I call this accidental enlightenment. No, there are few people who got this. They got it accidentally by Guru's grace or by the high energy experience without their logic planning for it. This J. Krishnamurti. J. Krishnamurti actually had a glimpse, but accidentally. The next, your tantrum throwing child experiencing deep sleep and your logic experiencing dream state. Understand? This is very interesting. Just now I explained. Where you dream but go back to the deep sleep, again dream and go back to deep sleep. You need to know maximum only 30% of you is your logic part. 70% of you is the tantrum throwing child inside you. That is why how much ever you strategize, always that tantrum throwing child wins in your life. How many of you agree with that statement? How much ever you plan, finally this tantrum throwing fellow wins the game. Even if your logic, for example, tomorrow you have to give a presentation. Your logic is planning for your presentation even in your dream. But the tantrum throwing child pulls you back from the dream to deep sleep state. That is what I will call this Sushupti Swapna, what I marked. Next, the tantrum throwing child experiencing deep sleep, but the logic experiencing waking state. I'll say in this state, your logic thoroughly plans for your future. You will sit and think, nicely plan. But within next 24 hours, you will forget the whole thing and you will start thinking again the same thing and do the same plan. As if the whole thing got control deleted. How many of you experienced this? Your logic's plan, but your tantrum throwing child is not even interested in looking at it. That is what this state, where 70% of you are sleeping and 30% of you is strategizing. It's like 70% of you boycott that meeting. How can any corporate meeting be successful if 70% is boycotting? See, I'll put it in a very simple way. What you desire is your logic. What you believe is your tantrum throwing child. You will never get what you desire. Please understand, you will get only what you believe. You desire always to have wealth, but you believe you will never going to get it. You are never going to get it. You desire to have health, but you strongly believe that is not part of your life. So you will not manifest what you desire, you will only manifest what you believe. People always confuse between desire and belief. Your desire is your logic, your strategy, your future plan. Your tantrum throwing child is what you believe as you. I think now it's too clear. How many of you are catching what I am saying, this statement? Understand, next, your tantrum throwing child is in deep sleep, but your logic is in Turiya. During these moments only you get the darshan, vision of gods, goddesses, guru. But it goes away. It doesn't stay permanently, because anything only if your tantrum throwing child also cooperates only stays with you. For example, if your tantrum throwing child means the TC, if he enters into Turiya and your logic is in Sushupti, which I circled now, at that state, if you get any experience of God, Guru, Darshan, it stays with you permanently, because 70% receives it. But this state, anything you get will not be permanent. It will not stay with you. It doesn't stay with you. In both states you get, but this, only if your tantrum throwing child enters into Turiya and you experience something, it becomes permanent. Means your belief enters into that state, not your desire. When your desire enters, your belief will pull you back. Ramakrishna gives a very beautiful example. All his examples are completely from Bengali villages, because he lived his whole life in Dakshineswar, which was a village in those days, and he was born in Kamarpukur, which is a remote village. He gives a very beautiful example. These boys will catch the mongoose. Am I right? The pronunciation? Mongoose or mongoose? How you pronounce? Whatever. The boys, when they play in the paddy fields, they catch the mongoose. If they catch more than 5, 6, they can't keep them under control. So they will tie a rope in their tail and put a brick in the other end and leave them to go for further hunting. These fellows, they will enter into their home, which is like a dug below the ground. Even if they enter and hide in their nets, in their holes, the boys will come and just pick up the brick and pull the rope. They will come out, they will carry them. Just like the mongoose, in whose tail the rope is tied with a brick, can never hide, can never rest in his hole. If your belief is holding you back, just your desire cannot take you anywhere. Because the belief is a rope and brick. It will just pull you out. Listen, here, your belief is in deep sleep, only your desire experiences higher awareness. Then it doesn't stay permanently. If your desire, even if your desire is in deep sleep, if your belief enters into the higher consciousness, you don't lose it. Next, the tantrum throwing child in Sushupti, and you enter into Turiya. The logic enters into Turiya. Again, this state also will not be permanent. It will not be permanent because The tantrum throwing child is 70% of you. That's more powerful. It will pull you out. But very good introduction, because with your logic, deep seeking, sometimes you catch the glimpse of unclutching. You caught the glimpse of unclutching, but you lost it. How many of you have that experience? This is the state you experienced. The state I have circled now, that's the state you experienced. If you got, unclutching comes by your desire, not by belief. Bhava Samadhi comes by your belief, not by desire. Understand? Unclutching comes by your desire, logical seeking. Bhava Samadhi comes by your belief, a deep feeling connection. The tantrum throwing child, when he feels connected, you experience Bhava Samadhi. Unclutching comes by your desire, not by belief. Bhava Samadhi comes by your belief, not by desire. Understand? Unclutching comes by your desire, logical seeking. Bhava Samadhi comes by your belief, a deep feeling connection. The tantrum throwing child, when he feels connected, you experience Bhava Samadhi. I think now many are experiencing Bhava Samadhi. I am seeing many faces. Already experienced. I think I am experientially putting you in Sushupti. I am experientially showing you Sushupti. If your belief is in deep sleep and desire is in Turyatita, that's the state I have circled. You do catch Satori, but which does not stay back. It doesn't stay back. It goes away. But if your belief catches Turyatita, desire is not cooperating. That is, I can say, this state. Your belief means tantrum throwing child is catching Turyatita, but your desire, logic, is in deep sleep, Sushupti. It's not cooperating. This will become permanent, but this will not be permanent. If you achieve this, you will always lose. Achieving this is very easy, but you will lose it. Achieving this needs little practice, but you will not lose it. This comes by Bhava Samadhi, feeling connection. This comes by unclutching, your own effort. If both happens, that is what is called Turyatita, which becomes permanent.
I'll just make few statements, few basic truths. 25 states of consciousness is multi-dimensions of you. Listen. All the 25 states are part of you. Nothing is good, nothing is bad. Deep sleep is as much you need. Please listen. Deep sleep is as much needed to you as you need Turyatita. The whole 25 states
is your 25 dimension. Only thing, you becoming powerless during the deep sleep or the dream state is the problem. But if you decide to become powerless, you can be powerless anywhere. If you decide to become powerful, you can be powerful anywhere. Fundamentally, this whole 25 state is 25 phases of you, 25 dimensions of you. Nothing is bad, nothing is good. Because many times you become powerless in dream state, it looks like a bad. Not the state is bad, but your habit and pattern of becoming powerless there is. I'll just make few statements. Few basic truths. 25 states of consciousness is multi-dimensions of you. Listen. All the 25 states are part of you. Nothing is good, nothing is bad. Deep sleep is as much you need. Please listen. Deep sleep is as much needed to you as you need Turyatita. The whole 25 states is your 25 dimension. Only thing, you becoming powerless during the deep sleep or the dream state is the problem.
Nithyanandam, I hope all of you understood this amazing, powerful revelations and revelations we just had. Where Swamiji explained about very important revelations on the existence of 11 dimensions of the universe and the 25 states of consciousness. Many of you understood this so far, because we're going to be taking you all through a quick internalization exercise to understand what are these 11 dimensions and what are these 25 states of consciousness. The 11 dimensions. Now you're able to see me. I hope all of you are able to see me. So now this, the way you're seeing, is having certain dimensions to it. There is length, there is breadth, there is depth. So right now, when you view me on a 2D screen, like you're watching me probably on your television or your laptop, your Mac, your iPad, anywhere. So I'm appearing as two-dimensional. There's length, there is breadth. This is what all of us know. Am I right? But the 11 dimensions of the universe is permutation combination of 5 dimensions: length, breadth, depth, time, and space. And when we say the term length, length does not restrict itself to just the unit measurement that we are generally familiar with. But the measurement, the length dimension, is that of logic. The breadth dimension is of emotions, art. The depth dimension is of powerful cognition. Let's understand this a little more deeply and elaborately. And after this, if you guys have any question, you can post it and we'll be taking your questions. See, listen carefully. Length means anything which flows with a systematic, certain logic. Whether 2 plus 2 is equal to 4, or if you put this acid and this acid, this is the product that you're going to be getting. Or if you do this reaction and that statement, this is the result that you're going to be having. Anything that's coming in a particular flow, a certain logic, which works as per a strict logic. You are operating from the length dimension. It's part of the length dimension. If you master the length dimension, anything that's working as per a particular logic will be under your control. Clear so far? All right. Then the next thing is breadth dimension, meaning anything which flows with the rhythmic logic is breadth dimension. All the actions, activities of the heart and part goes into the breadth dimension, where there is certain logic, but it's not a rigid logic. It's more of a flow, a rhythmic flow of existence. Example, painting, dancing. There is a rhythmic flow of body in dance. So dancing comes under breadth dimension of the body language. Painting is the breadth dimension of writing. Writing is logic, length dimension. Painting becomes the breadth dimension of writing. Depth is your conclusion, the cognitions, the conclusions you carry about you, God, life, everything. Jiva, Jagat, and Ishvara. The cognitions you carry about you, the world, Jagat, and Ishvara, God. All these, whether it's the ideas you carry as your inner image about you, the ideas you carry, this is how life is. This is what are the things that are happening. Any of these things that you are carrying inside of you comes under the depth dimension. Now, listen to the next thing. The space you carry, its smell, its flavor, comes out of you like energy. How many of you are understanding so far? Length, breadth, depth does not constitute a person. It is the space that constitutes a person. Space in you, space outside you, and the whole space is actually one and the same. Any power manifestation has to start from space. Understand? Listen to this carefully. It's not even from depth. It's not some powerful cognitions. It has to start from the space. When length, breadth, depth collide with space, the dust generated is time. Length, breadth, depth is a mass. Space is like energy. When these two collide, the dust that's generated is time. How many of you feel like, oh my God, this is just, oh, wow. How many of you are cognizing it? How many of you are understanding this? See, the length, breadth, depth, time, and space, these are the unit dimensions. When you start understanding how these function, see, when you are establishing yourself on length, be a very rigid person. Actually, many times when we scan, we see people like just so in their life, they're not able to generate wealth because they've made themselves so rigid. And because they made themselves so rigid, not letting themselves flow, their very being stops expressing and manifesting their creativity, which is part of breath dimension. Do not cognize, celebrate, enjoy, entertain anything related to your capabilities in your length, breadth, or depth. Let your identity of you, who you are, be established, cherished, played, enjoyed, celebrated with the capacity, capabilities of your space. Now, with these 11 dimensions, two important results you need to achieve. Paramashiva says, first result is manifesting the powerful cognitions, then manifesting powers. How many of you are understanding so far? How many of you are with us so far? Anyone has any questions? Very, very shortly, we're also going to be entering into the darshan preparation. See, manifesting powers, powerful cognitions, these two are completely different. If you are able to read through your third eye, it is manifesting powers. If you realize, if my third eye is available for me, it is available for me because my third eye is connected to Swamiji's third eye. It means I can connect with his third eye. If I can connect with his third eye, I can connect with anyone's third eye. And using anyone's third eye and you start reading, it's manifesting powerful cognitions. Take a few minutes and write down whatever you have understood from this session so far. If anyone has any questions, feel free to post it. Now, as all of you are writing, I'm going to give you all a few minutes. So please take a few minutes and cognize it. Now, as all of us are getting ready for today's special darshan and initiation, we're going to be entering into a very exclusive special session on number universe. It's a very, very exclusive session. You would not be finding this as a satsang anywhere else. This is from the previous Paramashivoham Level 3 program. So listen intensely. It's an amazing revelation directly from the Agamas, which Swamiji, like you can't get any book revealing it like this. So intensely listen to this amazing revelation on the very first universe, the number universe.
I'll try to explain step by step. You can grasp with your logic. See, there is multi-layer universe and you. The first layer of you is your ability to logically understand, like a 1 plus 1 is 2. Your simple logic, that is your first layer of you. Length dimension, understand? 1 plus 1 is 2 is your simple logic. There is a whole universe belong to that simple logic, that number. Actually, if you see deeply, whole universe is nothing more than a number. Just number. Just number. See, everything around you can be reduced to a number. Anything you see, perceive, grasp, cognize can be reduced to numbers. Whether great strategic decisions you make, it all boils down to number. It is just statistics, numbers. Everything from your life, death, everything can be just reduced to numbers. How many of you understand the whole universe can be just reduced to numbers? If you understand, this whole universe can be just reduced to numbers. Raise your hand. Otherwise, I'll explain more with more logic and more examples. Whether it is your body, health, parameters, wealth, relationships, strategies, decisions, everything about life can just be reduced to numbers. Your basic logic, number, can be expanded to the whole universe level. Just like your basic logic is one dimension of you, one aspect of you, whole universe as number as one part of itself. Your logic, numbers, and there is a one parallel universe called number universe. number universe, number based identity of you, number centric universe. How many of you are able to grasp? Actually, if you see all planets, everything can be just reduced to numbers. If you see the olden day mandalas and yantras in Agama, it will all be only number. About for Surya, there will be one number. For Chandra, there is one number. For Buddha, there is one number. For each planet, there is only one number. How many of you have seen that? That number is nothing but the multiplication or subtraction of the Surya proportion. The sun is the center, and based on the sun, that proportion that is what is the number given to all the other planets. That's all. Whole universe, whether it's a DNA strand or this whole Milky Way, everything can be just reduced to numbers. How many of you are able to understand? If you are able to understand what I am saying about this number universe, raise your hand. People who understand everything is number become wealthy just like that. Wealth is nothing but understanding number. That's all. Hey, that's all. I am telling you. If your brain is able to be friendly with the number, I challenge you will become wealthy. People who have incompletion or anger with the number does not want to keep number in the memory, remain poor and die in poverty. Just understand number. In our Gurukul tradition, you are supposed to memorize the number rhythm. We call it Vaipadu. I don't know the English word for it. That number rhythm. It will go up to 100 into 100. You have to memorize. Nowadays the kids feel, oh, it's all just waste of time and energy. After all, we have a calculator in our watch itself. Our cell phone has a calculator. Your cell phone being comfortable with the number will make the cell phone company fellow rich, not you. It's like one fellow was going on the horse, going around Arunachala hill. The horse got mukti, not he. Only if you walk around the Arunachala hill, you will get the mukti. If you are going on a horse will get the mukti, not you. If you are using your cell phone for mastering the number, for handling the number, the cell phone company fellow will become rich, not you. Your brain getting comfortable with the number is one of the basic lesson in Gurukuls we teach. Understand? Whole thing is number. Brain, which can grasp numbers handle tables, will always lead to wealth. Try it, you will see it. The whole universe of numbers, whether DNA strand or the Milky Way, both have their numbers. Whether your DNA strand, your gene, your one cell, or this whole universe, everything as a number, it can be just reduced to a number. Everything you see is just number. Ramanujam, the mathematician, great mathematician Ramanujam, he mastered this number universe. Number universe Lord is Lakshmi. That is why he says, Namagiri Lakshmi reveals all the mathematics and the number secrets to him. They ask, Ramanujam was interviewed, they ask him, how you just like that reveal the answers and solve the problems. He says, Namagiri Lakshmi, Namagiri Tayar. That Namagiri Lakshmi reveals it to me. Means the number universe was open to him. He was Sahasravatani in the field of number. Your aspect of number, understand, it's actually your own aspect. Listen clearly, listen carefully. Your ability to breathe deeply is the aspect of these huge storms. If you can breathe deeply, you can create a storm in the universe. If you can increase your blood pressure, you can create tsunami in the ocean. You are universe. If you think you are connected to universe, you are a Dvaiti. If you think you can become one with the universe, you are Visishtadvaiti. If you know you are one with universe, you are Advaiti. If you know universe is one with you, you are Paramadvaiti. I finished the whole philosophy, the philosophical problems of Hinduism in this one statement. If you think you can connect with universe, you are Advaiti. If you think you can manifest as universe, you are Visishtadvaiti. If you think you are one with universe, you are Advaiti. If you know universe is one with you, you are Paramadvaiti. That's all. This four is the whole philosophical problems of Hinduism. Number is one aspect of you. Number universe is one parallel universe. Listen. Even if you miss one statement I am uttering, you will miss the whole essence. I really want you to know, how many of you understand the number is one aspect of you and the whole universe can be reduced to numbers? These two statements. Raise your hand. Whether it's your genetical code or DNA code. Actually, Paramashiva has put a barcode on you. That is what is your genetical code and DNA code numbers. He has put a barcode. Just like how you guys put the barcode on all products. Go to mall and see, even the fruits have barcode. Same way, Paramashiva has put a barcode on all of us. That is what is our DNA code. That is what is our genetical code. For this whole universe, there are codes, numbers. I tell you, if you can play with the number, actually, I'll give you one small example. I can just alter the number in my mind and raise my pressure, blood pressure, or lower it. If I just meditate on 11 once, blood pressure becomes normal. If I just meditate on 9 nines, blood pressure just goes up. Hey, these are most important secrets I am revealing. Any of you have a blood pressure related problem, just meditate on 11, means 11 times. That 11. Try to utter that in your own mother tongue. How many crore, how many lakh, how many million, how many, what is the number of 11, your blood pressure will become normal. Too simple. Just decide the 11 be my brain code for now. Simply your whole pressure will be normal. When you want to handle something very stressful, like you need high adrenaline, you are going to handle a very stressful meeting where you are going to face many cunning people, strategic people who are there out just to cheat you. You are going to handle that kind of a difficult people. Just meditate on 999. 9 nines. You will be fresh with a high adrenaline for a high adrenaline meeting. Listen. Number is a lie. Just number is a lie. Number is the first parallel universe. Number universe is the first parallel universe. Only Vedic mathematics has the longest numbers defined linguistically. Hey, not just through digitally, linguistically defined. The Vedic mathematics has the linguistically defined names for 201. 200 times if you put 1, Koti Antara Koti is the number. 200 times you can put 1. There's a linguistic description for that in Vedic mathematics. Because the brain of the Vedic rishis was so vast, it was able to capture even the supercomputers can't capture it in the modern day. Listen, capturing the number and converting them into the linguistic means the language processing and expanding or subtracting are playing with it through the language foundation is wealth. Ability to convert the longest digits into language through the linguistic name, able to process the numbers, come to conclusions through the linguistic understanding, names, and convert them back to the number. It's like a 4 plus 4 is 8. So the 4 gets converted into the language called 4 and gets processed. 4 plus 4 is 8, and the 8 again becomes the number called 8.
All the
This
Paramashivoham
flow,
participants to today's
if
Nithyananda
it
Yoga
can
session.
happen for the longest
Let
numbers
us
in your
all now
brain,
get ready.
that is
Prepare your
called
yoga mats.
wealth.
Get your Pancha and a Durni ready on top of
Lakshmi.
a spoon with some water for the ritualistic cleansing. Wear your Rudraksha mala. All the male bodies, please remove your upper cloth and apply the vibhuti in the 16 places over the body. Female bodies, apply vibhuti on your forehead. Everyone, please wear the kumkum.
Wealth grew
And if you want to intensify the yoga practice, keep some
if it
weights
is
ready at the
present
side of
in
you.
your brain. You
us all now
have
settle
to be
down.
wealthy. Nothing can be done.
We're going to
This
start
is
the
the
session very
wealth
soon.
grew. Wealth grew means ability to grasp the number and convert them into language. You know, it can be Sanskrit, English, Tamil, your mother tongue. And in the language, you process it. After the result comes, you convert that back to number. How many of you are understanding this circle? This whole thing? Raise your hand. This capacity, this groove is wealth, and it grows in your brain if you consume more ghee and curd and no meat. No meat. More ghee and curd makes this groove strong in your brain. Listen. Listen. Person who can play with long
Now, please
numbers
settle down on your yoga mat.
digitally
Sit
and
in a comfortable
linguistically
cross-legged position with your head against
will
the spine in a
not
straight
fall
line.
sick.
Join your hands in Namaskar
Because
in front of the heart center. Close your
the
eyes. Take a
ability
deep breath.
of
Visualize
brain
Swamiji in your inner space.
handling
As we
number
open the
and
session with the
language
Sadguru Vandanam.
simultaneously increases the brain's capacity to automate all the automatic actions needed to happen in your body to keep your body and mind healthy.
Ekam nityam vimalamachalam sarvadi sakshibhutam bhavatitam trigunarahitam sadgurum tam namami.
One of the conclusions I am giving you is
Next, we are going to chant the Shiva Mula Mantra
our grandparents who knows the table
11 times.
by heart,
Internally.
100 into 100. They will tell simply in 1 second.
Shivaya namaha.
Live long, healthy, because your brain, when it develops the capacity to convert the number to language and process it in language, and result gets converted again back to number. This capacity, the brain simultaneously develops the capacity to give command to your liver, kidney, intestine, everything to work synergetically. Synergy of your brain to work
Now,
with the number,
let us perform
work with
the
the
tattvas
internal
ritualistic
organ
cleansing.
is one and the same.
Keep your right hand in the Gokarna mudra in the shape of a cow's ear.
Your health
Take one udani
and your
from the
ability
spoon of
to
water
process
and
the
pour it into
number
your right palm.
is directly connected.
Each time the word Swadha is chanted, sip the water from the bottom of your palm. We are going to repeat this
The
process
Iyengars,
twice.
Ayers, who eat so much ghee, curd, they will have huge stomach. You will never hear them having heart attack and dying young. They will have huge bellies. You won't hear them having heart attack and dying young.
Now, wash your right hand with the
They
water
will
from
be
the
living
Pancha
90,
and wipe your hands towards the
100,
bottom of your
comfortably
right thumb.
pulling that huge belly.
Wash your hand again. With index, middle, and ring finger joined
They will
together,
defy
touch both
all
fingers
your
and the
medical
lower
science.
Then wash your hand again.
Because
With
their
index
brain
finger and thumb joined together,
knows
touch the right
how
nostril
to
and the left nostril.
synergetically
With ring finger and
command
thumb, touch the right eye, the left eye, the right ear,
all
and the left ear.
organs.
Then wash your hand again.
Hey, listen.
With your little finger and thumb joined together, touch your navel, your right chest, and your left chest. And with the tips of all the fingers joined together, touch the crown of your
All
head, the right shoulder, the left shoulder,
medical
and your
understandings
heart center.
about the
Wash
belly,
your hand once more.
fat,
Now
everything,
clasp your right hand
this
over the left.
Iyengars
Rest
and
your
Ayers
hands on
will
the right
defy.
eye. Close your eyes and set the
Just
sankalpa,
because
the
of this
conscious
one
resolution what you want
capacity.
to manifest in today's Nithyananda yoga session. Hold the
I
visualization.
tell you guys,
of your
any one of
manifestation
you,
as we chant the sankalpa mantra.
do little research. Put your 3 months time and research on your brain's ability to convert the number into language, your mother tongue, process it, and get the result in your mother tongue and convert it back to digit. Digit becomes your mother tongue, gets processed, and the result again
Now wash your right
gets
hand once
becomes
more as we
digit.
chant.
This capacity and your health is directly connected. Any of you guys do research on this and establish, you will get a Nobel Prize.
Into the yoga practice.
And I am giving you the theme for a Nobel
Let us
Prize.
cover the 12 components of KAILASA's Nithyananda yoga. First component is
Nobody ever
physical
looked
postures,
into this.
aligning your physical body to the cosmic geometry, aligning
Listen.
your body to Paramashivoham.
Healing the body,
The breathing techniques,
keeping the body synergetically healthy
the retention and
without
circulation
any
of the
external medication
aligning your breathing flow to Paramashiva,
is possible
infusing the life
just by making the man's capacity to handle number into his mother tongue and process it and convert the result from his mother tongue back to digit.
Depending on the mudra, awakening the non-mechanical parts of the brain and preventing the retained prana from seeping out of the system.
Understand? Your brain's
Bandha,
capacity
energy
to
locks
convert
performed
the
by
digit
contracting various
into
muscles and
mother
diaphragms
tongue,
within the body,
process
align
the digit
internal
in
organs
mother
of
tongue,
Paramashiva,
and the
eventually
result of
awaken
that
the Kundalini
process,
Shakti, forcing it
converting that
upwards along
result
the spine.
again back to
The
digit.
bandhas we are going to
This
perform are outline
capacity
lines. The Mula Bandha, the root,
and
where you
synergetically keeping your internal organs healthy. These two capacities are directly interconnected and one raises the other. One works on the other.
And internally lock your throat muscles, thus locking
Lots of
together performed
health
Mahamudra
secrets can be revealed,
Bandha. You can see the bandhas projected
discovered.
on the left side in various different colors, respective of the bandhas.
Lots of modern day
Are the sacred dance postures as preserved?
pharmaceutical mafia's myths will be destroyed.
Frozen in time.
How many of you understand this Iyengars and Ayers having such big double-sized pot belly live for 100 years,
intensifying
defying
your
all the myths
and
of
aligning your body
the modern day
movements with
science.
cosmic body movements.
How many of you have seen it? Raise your hand.
Is
Not
to
just
align
one or
your
two.
thinking
Go to
with
every Indian village, you will
by
see Iyengars and Ayers
various
with
animals,
huge pot belly,
sages,
living for 100 years,
gods, and other
healthy,
living beings,
without going to any
which
hospital,
will make you manifest the essence of the asanas more intensely,
defying the whole modern
manifest the power
medical
of mindfulness,
science.
the power of thought. Japa is the internal
Listen.
repetition of certain mantras.
What
We are
I
going
am
to produce
saying
japas in the bottom left
is
corner of the
one
screen.
revelation from parallel universe.
Internally repeat the japa again and again and visualize the japa rotating around
Your
the throat in a
brain's
circular way
ability
throughout the yoga
to
practice.
play with the number and your mother tongue
Chanting
is the
the essence of
same
chanting
ability,
mantras is going to be performed by our
synergetically
acharyas,
commanding
who is
your
going to chant
internal
the
organs
references for all the asanas, giving
and
the Sanskrit
spontaneously, simultaneously
providing the high
making
energy
them
space for all the participants. As your aura opens up during the yoga practice,
alive,
we are holding
aligning
bodies
each other.
the highest possible energy space.
Your
by chanting the
ability
words
to
of Mahadev
convert the
himself.
digit into mother tongue
Weightlifting,
straight makes your liver
organizing into
active
spiritual practice as per the
intensely.
Supreme Pontiff of
Your
Hinduism.
liver is
So, we
responsible
included
for
weightlifting
500
into
various
Sadashiva
actions
Yoga,
in your body.
intensely awakening the Kundalini Shakti, and
This
intensifying the yoga
capacity,
practice
pitta,
whenever
it's
required.
called pitta. Pitta
So keep
means
some weights at the side. and
ability
whenever
to
you feel
play
ready,
between
lift the weights
digital
during the
and
yoga practice.
verbal. Digit
Next
and
component is
words.
mandala, the
This
visual representation
capacity
of the
to
gods
play
and goddesses. In the
is called
background of our
pitta.
acharyas, you can
In
see
Sanskrit,
the
you will be
Sri Yantras
surprised.
being projected,
The
which is a
liver fluid is
representation of
called
all the gods
pitta
and
neer.
goddesses. If you gaze
In Ayurveda, see,
at the yantra,
in
intensely
Veda,
but gently, like
there
you
are
look at a road,
6 Ubaveda,
to reflect
Jyotisha,
cosmic energies
which
to
is
your system,
number, and Ayurveda, health.
intensely awaken
These
Kundalini
two
Shakti.
are from same unit
Bharana, the
because our guys
Dr.
know
Judy
number and health.
functions as a
Ability to play with the number
spiritual battery.
and ability to be
Once
healthy
charged up,
is one and the same.
keeps you in the high
Both are
energy
from
space
same
for
root.
a long time. So make sure you're wearing Rudraksha beads on your physical body at any given time.
If you
Finally, there
understand
is Aushadha, the
astrology,
sacred
you will
alchemic
understand
products and plant medicines.
health
Diet
science.
on your skin or
If you understand health science, you will understand astrology.
System externally. We are applying the vibhuti, you can see on our acharyas, on 16 places all over the body, if you're a male body, and
Whole
if you're a
thing
female body.
is just number.
In this place, you want
Number
to remind all the male
is
participants to please remove your upper cloth, for yoga is a ritual. So
the
all the male
first
bodies are required to remove their
parallel
upper cloth.
universe.
With all the components covered, let us now enter into the first asana of the sequence, which is
Jyotisha
Sukhasana.
Ayurveda interconnection itself is
Now,
just
straighten the
number.
head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Keep your hands in Bindu Mudra, index fingers and thumbs together. Place them on top of both the knees. Visualize Lord Shiva in your inner space as you perform the Samana Kumbhaka. Inhale deeply
Listen.
into your stomach.
Just
Hold your
meditate
breath
on
and visualize
1,000
fire
crore.
being kindled in your stomach.
You will
Lighting
become
up your
fresh
spine.
now.
Perform Nahama
1,000
Engage the root
crore.
and the throat lock, or the 3 locks together.
Don't try to
As you
skip.
internally repeat the
Don't try to
Soha
escape from the number of zeros.
rotating around
For
your
1 crore, how many zero? Then naturally you have to calculate per 1,000, 3 0. Per 10,000, 4 0. Per 1 lakh, 5 0. Per 100 lakh, 7
Next up is
0.
Parvatasana. Now place
And
your
then
feet on the
1,000
opposite
crore
side.
means 7 plus 3,
In
10
Padmasana.
0.
Your hands
1,
together in
that
Anjali Mudra and raise them up above your
10.
head. Keep your elbows straight
Without
and
skipping,
visualize yourself as Mount Kailash.
without
Engage
brushing
all
it
fronts.
aside, just sit and meditate on 1,000 crore, you will become fresh. Because
Next
the
up is
number,
Parvasana.
digit,
Now extend
Becoming
your feet
mother
slightly
tongue,
away from the body, keeping the soles of the feet
thinking
together.
through in your
Pull out
mother
fingers
tongue,
behind your back in Anjali
again
Mudra.
becoming digit,
As you lean forward and down,
makes
place your
your
palm on the
liver
ground behind the chin, gaze to the
fresh.
tip of your nose. Visualize Swamiji engage
Liver,
Mahamudra Bandha.
Liver, your liver is responsible for simultaneous,
Move on to
spontaneous,
Nadi Pavasana. Keep the soles of the feet
synergetic
together, feet extended away from the body.
trigger
Stretch your arms out in front,
of
cup your
all
palms
the
in place,
internal
and ground in front
organs
of the feet.
and keeping
Anchor
you
forehead on the
fresh
ground
and
behind the ears.
alive.
Gaze to your nose as you engage all the wonders and visualize yourself as a snake.
Then just think crore, crore. Don't try to skip. Don't think, what am I going to do? Thinking of
Next
crore
asana
and
is
crore.
KAILASA.
Whenever I need to calculate, I will pick up calculator or a
index and middle fingers of the
cell
second
phone
hand
or
as you
Apple
extend
Watch I
your
have.
front, and then
Array, if
cross
you are
them into
thinking
Padmasana.
your Apple Watch is enough for you to calculate numbers, the Apple Watch company fellow will become rich. If you depend on your brain, not only you will become rich, I tell you. Listen, if you can handle larger numbers in your head, you will be beautiful.
We move on to Nithyananda.
Because
Take your
the
knees and
symmetry
ankles
of the body
and hold
and
opposite
ability
elbows
to
down the
handle
body as you
the
rotate
number
your
is
arms
one and
in
the
a
same.
circular motion.
Hey, listen,
Engage all the wonders, gaze to
beauty
your nose,
is not
visualize
related
harmony,
to
and
shape
after
of
some
the
time,
body,
change the
it is
direction of
related
your
to
movement.
symmetry of the body. Symmetry means how it flows in the eyes of the other.
We move on to Gajasana. Now place your hands
How
on the
it
mat
flows
and
in the
twist your
eyes
hips
of the
side to side.
other.
Then scoop your head and chest forward and down
That
again
is
and
the
again
symmetry.
as you engage the stomach lock, Uddiyana Bandha, and the root lock, Mula Bandha, and visualize yourself as an elephant, Gaja.
Capacity to handle larger numbers makes you beautiful.
Next up is Rikshasana. From the same posture, now raise one heel and stomp the other heel down to the ground, alternatingly again and again. As you visualize yourself as a bear, keep Uddiyana Bandha and Mula Bandha engaged.
There is so much in the number. I tell you,
Now raise up. Stand on the
number
tips of
universe
big
is the
toes if you
first
can.
parallel
As
universe.
you bring your hands to the heart center with index, middle, and ring fingers joined
The
together.
statements I am
Little fingers
making,
and thumbs extended in Hridaya Mudra.
all
As
of
you
them
visualize
are
Swamiji in your space,
absolutely
Uddiyana Bandha
logical
Mula
and
Bandha.
truthful.
केशेन पादयुगलं बद्ध्वा तिष्ठेत धोमुखः अथवा ईशावक्षे यत्कृत्वा सत्यवान् भवेत्.
Next up is
If you want to be
Uddiyana
beautiful,
Now stand in Arimandi posture with the hands
trust
together. the
your
toes pointing
ability
outwards,
to
and the
handle
bend.
process
Then bring your hands to the
numbers
chest level,
than
elbows
beauty
raised,
parlors.
and raise one knee up along the chest in a circular motion.
Beauty
following
parlors
along with the respective
may
hands
make
again and again on
some
both sides.
small changes in you, but the game of
Next asana
playing
is
with
Balavidasana.
numbers
Now pull your
internally
fingers from the outside in and Sarva
will
Mudra.
make your
Pull one
internal
knee towards your
organs
chest and pull your
alive,
hands.
fresh. I tell you,
Engage all the wonders
if you
and
can play
visualize
with the
yourself
numbers
holding a veil.
inside your brain, it is equivalent to doing 1 hour yoga. 10 minutes without getting tired, without skipping, playing with numbers in your brain
Now take the foot
is
and pull it
equivalent to
behind
1
towards
hour
your toes,
yoga.
holding it with both hands. Engage all
You
the
will
wonders.
trigger
Erect on the mat like a rod as you visualize Swamiji in
all
place
your
in Paramadvaita.
internal organs to be simultaneously, spontaneously, synergetically
Next
activated.
up is Natarajasana. Now hold the sole of the foot from the inside behind your back.
Loka
Lift the leg
samasta
up,
sukhino
forward, and
bhavantu.
extend the front arm with the hand in Bindu Mudra, index and thumb together. Visualize yourself as Lord Nataraja as you perform the Mula Bandha, the root lock.
If you trigger your brain, listen, brain is
Now
number,
stand on the other leg, pull the other
Throat
knee towards your chest.
is mother
As you
tongue.
repeat Bala Lingasana
If you
on the other
sync
side.
both and trigger them, that will straight trigger the liver and make the liver work synergetically, spontaneously, simultaneously,
On the other side, pull the foot
and
behind.
balance your whole
Stand erect on the
internal
mat. Visualize
organs,
Swamiji as you engage all
body,
the
make you best, healthy and beautiful. Alison Asami is asking, are there any books you recommend on the topic? There are no books available. It's all my revelations directly from Vedas
Visualizing
and
yourself
Upavedas.
performing the cosmic dance as Lord Nataraja in Natarajasana.
There are no books available to give you this precise essence. It's like a
We move on to
I have
Antarejta Karana. Stand in Adimandi.
understood and grounded. You see, it's like a
Bring your hands to the chest. Then
10-ton sugar can. I crushed, took the essence, made it into sugar and just feeding into you.
Gracefully move your fingers one by one.
I grasped the whole Vedas and Upanishads and
Put the hand
Upavedas.
over the nose and cross your ankles and repeat the movement.
Took the essence I am sharing with you. The foundation, fundamental principle I am trying to establish now
Shake your body intensely.
is
Hold the visualization of your bone structure.
the first parallel
Your
universe
body
called
intensely.
number
Crystal bold
universe.
integrity into your very bone marrow. So keep shaking.
Number universe. By meditating on larger numbers,
Next up,
you
is
can
Kalashina
alter
Karana.
your genetical code and
From
DNA
Adimandi
code.
position. Heels
Listen,
together, toes pointing upward, knees bent.
listen.
Raise your arms.
I want you to
above your
know,
head and
this is not for
cross them.
pride I am telling you the
As you
truth.
open up the arms
See, the
towards side,
mitochondria cell energy,
cross them
all of
again
you know
and
that
center.
mitochondria
Move
cell
again
energy,
and again.
which can be studied and clearly understood. Number. The medical science can tell you the mitochondria cell energy of each one of you. If you just do some blood test, it will reveal. We did a lot of researches. People had 600 times their mitochondria cell energy go up
Next up is Tadasana.
after my initiation
As you
during the
stand
inner
on the
awakening.
tips of
We
your
have
toes,
studied and
arms
we have
above
the
your head.
papers,
The palms
double blind
facing
study.
each other.
We can
As
share
you
it with you all.
Engage Artibandhas and
And that
visualize
same
yourself as a
doctor
palm
did
tree.
mitochondria cell
Eternally
energy number of
chanting the
mine,
japa, Shivoham,
which was
again and again.
40,000 times more than any normal human being recorded till now. The human beings, mitochondria cell energy, largest number recorded as on now. Mine was 40,000 times more, not 40,000 percentage, 40,000 times more.
Fill your stomach with prana.
It is just if you meditate on larger number, your mitochondria cell energy just shoots up. And mitochondria cell energy shooting up
Next up is Tadakshvasana. Now
makes your body healthy, energetic, alive, fresh, and heals it completely.
Throat lock and root lock as you rotate your head from side to side and visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
Somebody is putting the message. Swamiji reading Mrihendragama, where Paramashiva describes the structure of Brahmanda. That experience I am experiencing now in this session. Renaissance, I am making the Mrihendragama
Next asana
into
is
an
Bhujangasana.
initiation,
Now,
experience
lay
for
down
all
flat
of
on
you.
your stomach,
So internalize it,
toes
receive
pointing
it.
back, the top of the feet flat on the mat. As you keep your hands next to the shoulders on the ground and
You may
place
think,
your
how,
head
if my
and chest up by
brain
the
thinks
strength of your
about
lower back.
number,
Don't push
my
your body up. Pull
mitochondria
it up
cell
to the
energy will
strength
go
of your
up.
back muscles.
It
Open your
will,
mouth widely. Inhale through the hollow of your
it
throat
will.
in Bhujangani Mudra.
And
As you visualize yourself as a cobra
next, listen
and
to
perform the
this
Mula Bandha
next.
in Bhujangasana.
Not only if you think about larger numbers and internalize them, your mitochondria cell energy will go up. Even if you are touched by somebody who thinks large numbers in his brain,
Now, push your body back
his
up into a plank
mitochondria
position.
cell energy will be
As you
transmitted
alternate
to you
pulling
and
one
your
knee in towards
energy
your
will
chest,
go
back
up.
and forth. Breathe calmly through your nose in Sahadra Kumbhaka. Lead the prana along the spine.
That is why Krishna
As you
says,
visualize
wherever
calmly,
wealth
perform the
is
Mula
there,
Bandha in Shasasana.
Shri is there, I am manifesting.
गजासन संस्थितो जानुद्वयमाकुञ्च्य वारं वारं कर्तव्यं शशासनं भवति.
Wherever wealth is there, I am manifesting.
From the same posture, now step 1 foot in between the two hands. Jump the front foot back and exchange the position with your feet again and again.
This
Visualizing yourself as
whole
a chariot in
thing
Tadasana.
is number.
गजासन संस्थितो एकैकं पादं पुरोमार्गेण भ्रामयित्वा कर्तव्यं रथासनं भवति.
Brain grasping the digit,
Now rise up
converting it into
one
your
extended
mother
back
tongue,
with the toes
a
pointing
natural
to the side.
flow.
Keep the front
Mother
toes
tongue is
pointing
natural
forward and bend
flow.
the front knee at a 90-degree angle.
In
Push your hips
Ayurveda,
forward. Engage
thyroid
Uddiyana
gland
Bandha
and
Mula
mother
Bandha.
tongue
Raise your
have a
arms
same
up above
word.
your head. Gaze upwards towards
If you
the
know
Pada as you
Sanskrit, a little bit of
visualize
Ayurveda,
yourself
you will
as Lord
understand.
Veerabhadra.
Thyroid gland and mother tongue. For both in Ayurveda, we have a same word. Your brain
Exchange the position of your feet
able
and
to
repeat
convert the
Veerabhadrasana on the
digit
other
into
side.
your mother tongue, process it in your mother tongue, and convert that result from your mother tongue back to digit.
The next asana is Vrikshasana.
That
Now stand
capacity, when it
on
is
one leg as you raise
expanded,
the opposite foot
it
towards
triggers
the
your
opposite
health.
thigh. Balance on one leg as you join your hands in
Spontaneously,
Anjali Mudra and raise them
simultaneously,
up above your head, keeping your
synergistically.
elbows straight. Visualizing
I am
yourself
giving
as a
you
tree,
simple
calmly
revelations.
breathing through your nose and engaging Uddiyana Bandha, the stomach lock, and Mula Bandha,
You
the
can
root lock.
process high complicated numbers and send that energy to somebody, that person will become healthy. You can process some crooked,
Next up is
complicated
Garudasana. As
numbers
you
in your
stand
brain.
on one leg,
Just
place the opposite
straight
foot
throw that
on the
arrow
thigh
on somebody, that person, that fellow will immediately die.
and join
This
your hands
is
in
the
Namaskar
science
Mudra
of
in front of your chest
astras
as
in
you
Hindu tradition.
visualize yourself as Lord Garuda
Listen.
in Garudasana.
When Arjuna, Karna, all these warriors go to war, they don't carry all the weapons like a
Now
physically.
change the position of your feet. Repeat
They
Vrikshasana,
carry the
tree posture.
codes,
On the other side,
barcodes
visualize
of
yourself
each of the
growing
weapon.
deep roots into the ground.
So they will just utter that barcode, process that, release it, and straight it goes and kills the enemy. How many of you are able to understand what I
Place
am
the raised
saying?
foot onto the opposite thigh. Keep your hands in Namaskara Mudra in front of the chest.
They carry
Visualize
the
yourself as Lord Garuda.
barcode
Repeat
number
Vrikshasana.
of the weapons. When Brahma appears and gives Brahmastra to Vishwamitra, he reveals the barcode,
Next
password of
asana is
Brahmastra
Sunasana. Step one foot forward.
to
Keep the other foot
Vishwamitra
far
and
back.
goes.
The back foot pointing sideways.
It is
As
all
you
just
extend your
barcode
arms forward to the
sharing,
ground, lean forward and down.
password
The
sharing.
hand near the foot
When
and raise the other
Drona
arm upwards.
teaches
Gaze up along the
Brahmastra
arm
to
and
Vishwa,
visualize
his
yourself as a
son,
triangle in Trikonasana.
Drona reveals it to his son. He just gives the barcode, password. It's like how the Indian
Now
politicians,
exchange the
they
position
save
of your feet
all their money and put it in the
and
Swiss bank.
repeat.
And that bank account
Trikonasana
number
on the
only
other
they
side.
know.
Lean forward and down.
When
Gaze
they are
up.
about to
Visualize
die,
yourself
they
as a
will tell that
triangle.
number secretly to his son and die. Or they will tell, hey, in the puja room, my grandfather's photo is there. Behind that photo frame, I have put
Next
that
up is
bank account
Tantra
number.
Tattvas.
Go and open the frame
Stand
and
in
see
Aditya
that is the
Mudra.
bank
Lift
account
your
number.
nose,
Take
posture
all the
straight,
money and
and
enjoy,
bend.
and they'll die.
And raise one heel
That's
off the ground.
exactly what
Place
Drona
your
does
hands
to
in front of the
Ashwatthama.
chest with the palms facing each other. Stop the heel
Barcode number,
down
cosmic
and raise the heel
barcode
up as you
number.
exchange the position of your hands again
For
and again.
each of these astra, passcode is revealed. That's all. First, Ashwatthama will be prepared for his brain to have this
Angushthasana. Now, lower your body
ability
down
to
and sit
process
on your
large
hands. Touch
numbers
your toes.
for
Keep
good
the
or
knees
bad.
lifted off the ground. Join
The
together
capacity will be
as you
built in
join your
Gurukul.
hands in Namaskara
Once the
mudra in front of your
capacity
heart
is
center.
built, he will be given the
Visualize
number. That's
Swamiji.
all.
Engage the Mula Bandha
To
and
process the
start buzzing
barcode.
like a bee on your inhalation and exhalation in Brahmarikumbhaka.
If you
As
understand this,
internally
you will
chant the
understand
new
how
japa,
the
Sadashiva.
Ramayana Yuddha, Mahabharata Yuddha, all that happened. I can just process a number in my system
From
and send
Angushthasana,
it to
extend
you
one leg forward.
and make
Keep
you
your hands
healthy.
at the side. Fingertips
Manifest
just touching the
enlightenment.
ground with the palms facing forward in Vara Mudra. Visualize Swamiji in your inner
Raise
space
your
and keep buzzing like a
consciousness
bee in Sadasana.
to the higher level.
From Sadasana, lean forward and down. Hold onto the big toe of the front foot and hold the back heel with the other hand if you can. Balance in this posture. Visualize Swamiji in your inner space and perform the Mula Bandha. Now, exchange the position of your feet. Stretch the other leg forward. Keep the hands at the sides, palms facing forward. Repeat Sadasana as you visualize Swamiji in your inner space. Lean forward and down. Hold onto the big toe of the front foot and the back heel. Repeat Vidananasana on the other side. The next asana is Brahmajarankushasana. Step the front foot back in, sit on raised heels and keep your knees off the ground, spread wide apart. Place your hands on top of the knees with the palms facing upwards. Tuck your chin to the chest and gaze in between the hands with eyes opened wide, unblinking, actually gazing inwards eternally in Shambhavi Mudra, a mudra that can reveal the true knowledge to you if performed. Visualize Swamiji in your inner space and keep buzzing like a bee in Brahmarikumbhaka.
दो भरा पानी हो ये वैसे एड़ी दो गुदानी वैसे
Now drop your knees down to the ground. Keep the toes tucked. Sit on raised heels. Keep your hands on the thighs or knees. Gaze to the tip of your nose. Engage Uddiyana Bandha and Mula Bandha, stomach and root lock, as you visualize yourself as Sage Kapila Muni, the founder of the Mahanirvani Pita in Kapilasana.
उभय पगदली समटा
The Bandha to the Mula Bandha and your visualization to Swamiji. Raise your knees off the ground. Keep the soles of the feet together and sit on the raised heels. Join your hands. Join the thumbs and little fingers and open Bandha and Mula Bandha in Suryasana.
एडी 2 गुदा तरी
Visualize yourself as a frog. Press your frog tongue against the palate of your mouth in Manduki Mudra. Sadashivoham, Sadashivoham. Them behind your back on opposite shoulders. Keep your elbows as close to the head as possible.
मण्डूकासनमध्यस्थं गुरुपराभ्यां धृतं शिरः
Again and again, as you visualize yourself as a fierce lion in Simhasana.
Number universe is one of the most mind-boggling revelations from Swamiji. I mean, have we ever wondered, even when Swamiji revealed about the 14 lokas, the parallel universes, nobody would have ever wondered how could number universe, how can numbers form a universe, and how things are all coded based on numbers, everything in this universe, and how just by connecting to numbers, we will have enlightenment itself.
मूलभूतदर्शनस्याधो विक्रमेण समाहि
Raised, then lean
All
forward,
of us are getting to enjoy.
in
So
and
it's
around the raised
exclusive.
knees.
That's why Marupaksha,
Push your hands
this
behind.
link is not available anywhere else. Right. And now to all the participants that are here with us, we have a very, very important announcement to make. We request all the participants to intensely listen. This is a very important announcement that we are going to be. We have a very exciting and important announcement. We
Lean
request all of
forward,
you
find
listening.
balance, and lift your feet off the
Today
ground, balancing on your arms.
Is a very special and an auspicious day. Today is a very, very, very special and a very auspicious day.
Knees on your arms.
We have an
Bring your
important
forehead to the
announcement
ground.
to make for all of
Then
you.
raise your legs completely.
I hope the exciting, historic, sacred news about the KAILASA Sri Nithyananda Janma Bhumi, the very place where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has
As you
stayed in
perform
one place for the
Kapali
longest
Asana.
in his advent on this planet Earth is this place, the very home where the avatar spent his childhood in, has officially become part of KAILASA.
Sit in a squatting posture with your hands flat on
So
the ground.
I know this news has been
And
there for the last few days. It's been very exciting and going viral amongst the devotees, especially who are celebrating this beautiful, historic, sacred happening. And as we rejoice and
And
celebrate
gaze
this
up
auspicious
towards your third
moment,
eye,
that is
visualizing
something
yourself as a
really
peacock.
near and dear for all of us. We also have a very important and an exciting news for all of you. The pre-inauguration rituals, which takes almost 5 days.
Kumbhaka, as you visualize
Pre-inauguration
yourself as a beautiful
rituals
peacock in
have,
Parshvanirasana on the other
are
side.
going to be commencing from today. And the Prana Pratishta, which is breathing life into the deity of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, is
Hands flat
also
on the
going to
ground and
be
step your feet
happening
back
today.
into
This is
Tadakshmasana.
actually a
Then step 1 foot
5-day
outside the
ritual.
respective shoulder and
So
in
it's a
between
very,
your two
very, very
hands.
special one. And today, Swamiji himself is going to be gracing and blessing all of us on this auspicious, sacred moment, where all of us are warmly welcomed to be a part of this auspicious
Now
ritual that's
exchange the
going to
position
be
of your feet.
happening today.
Set the other
This
foot
is
in
going
between the
to
two
be
hands.
starting from
Visualize.
the darshan is therefore going to be starting from 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, New York time, and this is with the fallback included. So it's 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. The darshan is going to be starting
Step
at
the
that
front
time,
foot back. And
followed
now
by
place your
the
forearms on the ground.
pre-inauguration rituals and the Prana Pratishta of Swamiji's deity in the sacred land of Kailasa's Sri Nithyananda Janmabhoomi.
Very, very important
Bandha in
historic occasion
Urmukha
for
Pietasana.
every one of us around the world. This moment marks an important day in the history of not just Kailasa, but for all of the Hindus. We now have, in addition to all the existing glorious Tirthastalas, Kshetras, we now have the Nithyananda
With your
Janmabhoomi
hands
as
flat
one
on the
of the
ground.
most important
Now
Kshetras,
raise one
which
arm up
for
towards the
till the
sky.
end of
Rotate
time
your
is going to
torso
remain
upwards.
radiating the energy of the descent of the avatar. On this day, we are going to be beginning the pre-inauguration rituals. And this is a 3-day ritual process that will be happening. And we will be having the darshan at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which will lead up to the pre-inauguration rituals. We are all eager. I know every one of us are awaiting eagerly to see the very place in which the avatar descended. Every wall, every pillar of that house has been a witness to the glorious Leelas played by the avatar.
How many of you have listened to the Leelas of how when Swamiji was very, very young, a small child was just learning to crawl.
Exhale all the way.
And Swamiji's
Engage
grandmother
Jalandhara the throat lock and
showed
Moolavandha
him
the root lock.
a big box of shiny gold jewels, silver jewels, filled with shiny, shiny jewels, and kept it in front of the child. But Swamiji, as a young baby,
We move on to
crawled and
Paschimottanasana.
removed all those jewels away, put his hand inside the box, pulled out a Rudraksha and held it with him. We still had that Rudraksha till date. And till before this, we all only had the Rudraksha with us. And today, we are going to be, and from the time the Kailasa's Sri Nithyananda Janmabhoomi became part of Kailasa, we are also now having the very place where this Leela happened.
Outside of the knees
Whether
as you lean
the
forward and down as
footprints
low as you
of
can.
Swamiji's
Squeeze
pet,
your body. Engage.
which is there in the house, or the walls that witness the avatar in his childhood phase, playing all the amazing leelas that he did, the doors, the very floor, everything still remains to this day, and as a kshetra for all of us to worship. This inauguration is going to be happening very soon, and today the pre-inauguration rituals, which is a 5-day ritual, is going to be commencing with the Prana Pratishta of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's deity. That's going to be happening today.
And all the participants that
Down
are
to the
sitting with
side.
us here.
Keep the heel against the perineum.
Every single
Lean
day,
forward and
we're all
down.
going to
as
be
you hold
learning
onto
a
the front
lot
foot with
about
both
this because
hands.
there's so much to talk. Like every, not just every person of Tiruvannamalai, even every stone and every grass, every plant in Tiruvannamalai has something to tell about Swamiji. Because every single stone, every single grass has been a witness to the Leelas that Swamiji has played. That is the earth upon which Paramashiva descended. Thousands of years ago, he assumed his form there. And in his latest incarnation, in his
On the other
Paramavatara
side.
as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, he chose to descend there. To all the participants that are sitting here with us, this is going to be a very, very special occasion. All the Paramashivoham Level 1, Level 2, and Level 3 participants, please invite your friends and family members to join us in for the darshan.
Exhale.
The
Engage
darshan
your
will be starting
Ati
at
Visualize
9
Swamiji
p.m. Eastern
in
Standard Time.
Mahamudrasana.
So we request every one of you to welcome your friends, family members, all of them to join us. Now, let's come back to understanding about the number universe that Swamiji just revealed about. We've been learning about
Next up
25 states of
is
consciousness.
Padmasana
We
2.
learned about 11
Now join
dimensions,
the
which makes up the whole existence. Now let us understand about this number universe. What is this number universe? And based on what does this function? Swamiji revealed one of the most important
Visualize
truths.
Swamiji and perform the Mula Bandha.
Every number is a devata. It has the individual independent intelligence for it to reveal the truths. They're all individual independent intelligence that manifests and interacts with us.
Place your hands on the
Nithyananda,
knees.
Majinho, are you
Tuck
all
your chin
able
to
to
the
hear?
chest and
I'm
Jalandhara
seeing one of the
Bandha.
participants
And
posting
gaze
there's
to
no
your nose
sound.
as you visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
And all the participants of Paramashivoham, thank you, Ma Vinuta. And
To Joni
to
Asana.
all
Now
the
bring your heels
participants,
back
there are many of
closer
you,
to,
I
towards your
see, who
perineum.
ask how
Hold the
you can
soles of your
join
feet.
Paramashivoham Level 3. If you want to join Paramashivoham Level 1, if you have not attended Paramashivoham Level 1 before, you can directly attend Paramashivoham Level 1. If you have graduated, if you have finished Paramashivoham Level
Gaze
1,
in
you
Shambhavi
can
Mudra.
take
Exhale all the
Paramashivoham
way.
Level 2 as a course. And for you to join the Paramashivoham Level 3 program, if you have finished Paramashivoham Level 1 and Level 2, you can join Level 3. And in the Level 3 program, we are going to be having the most advanced revelations, and
Heels
all the
together and the
truths that
toes
Swamiji
apart.
will be taken to an
Now,
advanced level where we
gaze to your
experientially
nose.
understand about
Extend your
astral
arms out to
travel,
the
parallel universes, and so on. So all those who have attended Paramashivoham Level 1 and 2 even once before are all eligible to attend Paramashivoham Level 3. If you have not attended Paramashivoham Level 1 and 2, we kindly request you all to go to Paramashivoham Level 1 and 2 respectively. And then if you have attended Paramashivoham Level 1 and 2, then you can come and join us in Paramashivoham Level 3 program. And as you sign in, you will actually see the option where you will have to check the boxes. So before you join, you'll have to check whether you have joined Paramashivam 1. If you have finished Paramashivam 1, just put a tick there. If you have
bringing
finished
your toes
Paramashivam 2,
towards
put
your
a tick
throat
there.
if you can.
Automatically lead you
Gaze
to
to your nose and
Paramashivam
visualize
Level
Lord
3.
Surya in your
If
inner
not,
space.
you'll first be going to Paramashivam Level 1 by default. So, Ma Irina, the darshan is at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Irina Mashraw, the darshan is at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Next up is Chinaki
And
Pavasana.
now the respective
keep the heels
programs
close
of
to the perineum.
Paramashivoham Level 1 and
Open
2 will be resuming, and Paramashivoham Level 3 will be resuming. We will be having the darshan at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
दो बगा की एड़ी धरती मगिवा में एड़े लगा
knees, gently pushing the knees down towards the ground as you gaze up towards your third eye. Engage
संपुटधारे आगाने करधारे बसारे.
Next up is Bhairavasana. And place your hands on top of the knees in Bindu Mudra. As you gaze up towards your third eye, visualize
Nyonyam Vikrameno Chitam Shanihi.
Swamiji, exhale all the way and hold your breath in the Muladhara chakra as you
पक्षे सिद्धमन्त्रादि साधनात्.
visualize Swamiji and perform the Mula Bandha.
केवलं पादमेकं च. केवलं पादमेकं च स्कन्धे चारोप्य यत्ततः. केवलं पादमेकं च स्कन्धे चारोप्य यत्ततः.
Now stack face of a cow in your inner space. Inhale, hissing through your teeth as you press your tongue up against
Yes. All the Paramashivoham Level 3 participants, let us now resume understanding
सर्वे
about
दक्षिणगुल्फं तु
the
पृष्ठपार्श्वे
number universe, what
नियोजयेत्.
Swamiji had revealed. Now, I'm going to start with asking you all a question, okay?
maintain
From
the same
what
posture,
Swamiji
but
revealed to all
hold
of us
on
just
to
now.
the big toes and Prana Mudra.
So, my first question
Gaze
to all
to
of
your
you,
nose as you visualize
Swamiji revealed
yourself
about
as Rishi.
certain permutation combination of numbers, which, when cognized, will enable us to have impact on the physical matter, the physical realm.
होता के ऊपर आने.
For example, Swamiji had revealed about how
Now interlock your
if
fingers
we
behind your
have
back and lean forward and
right visualization of a particular number, Swamiji had revealed how that will reduce the blood pressure. If we visualize a particular set of numbers, Swamiji revealed how it will increase the blood pressure. Now, can I request all the participants to go ahead, all the Paramashivoham Level 3 participants, to go ahead and type and post? What are those permutation combinations? See, simple things, Swamiji revealed. First thing is, whole universe belongs to the simple
knee raised.
logic, which is
place your
nothing
hands
more
on
than
the
a number.
respective knees.
Everything in this
Gaze to
known
your
universe
nose.
can be
Visualize.
reduced to a mere number. Whether it is your body, whether it's your health, wealth, relationships, your strategies, decisions, planets, Milky Way, DNA, the DNA strands, everything can be reduced to numbers. One of the best examples that Swamiji gave was with the example of a supermarket. Let's say in a supermarket, whether you want to identify one of the biggest furnitures, the most expensive bag, or whether you want to identify an apple, the
Elbows
whole thing is
outside the raised knee.
systemized through numbers,
As you
barcodes, right? That's why
gaze
when
up
at the
towards your
billing
third eye.
counters, they go based on the barcodes. the number associated with every single item. You buy a toothbrush, there's a barcode for it. Or you buy a big wardrobe, there's a barcode for it. You want to buy a bed, there's a barcode for it. You want to buy a chocolate, there's a barcode for it.
Next up is Matsya Pitakasana.
Everything similarly in the known world can be reduced to a particular pattern of numbers. Whether it is your DNA code, your relationship with your mother, your relationship with your daughter, your relationship with your
Avatar of Lord
spouse,
Vishnu.
or
And perform
whether
the
it is
Mula Bandha.
the knowledge that exists, the data, whether it is technology, whether it is knowledge, whether it is language, whether it's everything, your existence, your blood pressure, your heartbeat, your pulse rate, everything can be reduced to mere numbers.
Now stack your knees again.
But
with
our
the other knee on
understanding
top
of
this
number is
time.
very different. Swamiji
Repeat
tells the
Gomukhasana,
number
the
universe is the first parallel universe. So we learnt about the Bhur Loka, Bhur Loka, Suvar Loka, Mahar Loka, and so on. The number universe is the first parallel universe where everything is observed just as numbers. Everything in the known universe is observed as numbers. And one of the most amazing truths that Swamiji revealed is about how our ability to convert the longest digits into language through linguistic names, then being able to process the numbers and come to the conclusions through linguistic understandings and being able to convert them back to numbers in your brain indicates the presence of wealth groove in your brain. And Swamiji said, just if anyone taps into this, they experience, just if someone taps into this one line of visualization, this is a Nobel Prize concept, thesis for Nobel Prize. If anyone studies this one thing and writes a
On your
clear
back.
thesis on this,
Garudasana.
Swamiji said they can open up new pages in the history of mathematics, in the world of mathematics. And they can get awarded a Nobel Prize. Why is this concept so complicated? Actually, you all should know. We have these numbers, right? We have ones, tens,
Gaze up and
hundreds,
visualize.
thousands,
Say Shanada
10,000s,
in
100,000s, a
Nadadasana.
million. And then we have a billion. And even after billion, we know the next number is trillion. And that's all. We just have this many numbers only. The names, the unit names to measure. But did you know,
Left eye.
in Hinduism,
And
we have
hold
a
on to
unit,
the left
word,
picture
clear
and
word. Like for example,
As you-
how will you measure the number which is 4 times trillion? We don't have a word for it. But in Hinduism, there are clear number words,
The next asana is
linguistic
Patsindrasana.
terminologies, like how we say
Now place one
10,000,
foot
there's
onto the opposite
1,000.
thigh and
Like that, in Sanskrit, there are numbers, denominators that indicates numbers up to hundreds of trillions. That is why Swamiji says anybody studies
Behind you.
Sanskrit and learns to
gaze
convert
up towards your third
the
eye.
linguistic, the
Visualize
phonetic
sage
syllables into numbers in their brain,
Vatsendranath, the master.
they will literally experience enlightenment. Numbers have that power. Now, Swamiji gave an amazing technique for this.
उदरं पश्चिमाभासं कृत्वा तिष्ठति यत्ततः
Okay, so we have
We move
Kerry
on.
Shivnadar who's posted. It looks like the answer of any situation of numbers for any situation or organ. We can use it. Yes, all the numbers can be used for you to benefit in your
Visualize yourself as a camel
respective
in Purvasana.
aspects. Like for example, let's say you have the whole thing about blood pressure, for example. Now, just by meditating on a particular set of numbers, you will be able to reduce the blood pressure. In Hinduism, we have produced amazing geniuses like Shakuntala Devi, or whether it is Srinivasa Ramanujam. Each of them have been able to tap into this. where they're able to experience numbers not just as digits but as independent intelligence
As
that
you
has the ability to convey to you experiences.
repeat Matsendrasana on the other side.
That's why Swamiji tells, if we meditate on 1,000 crore, if you meditate on 1,000 crore, you will feel so fresh. Whenever you're sleepy, just try visualizing 1,000 crore. You'll become fresh. How many zeros
Next
are there
up
in
is
1,000 crore?
Kubasana
Try
on
it.
the other side.
You'll
Hold on to the
suddenly feel
picture
so
of the front
fresh.
foot. Hold the back.
Now, whenever you meditate on 9 nines, you will
Body
start
even further in
seeing
Matsendrasana
the
too as you visualize
difference
Sage
in the
Matsendranath.
blood
Gaze to
pressure.
your third eye as you do so.
If we just understand this one thing, when you meditate on these numbers, you will see instantly the significance of it. You will see the way it impacts your life, the way you will physically see it reacting.
Hands on the
Physically, you will
knees,
see the
flat.
changes that
Gaze
is
to your
happening
nose.
in your system.
Engage all three bandhas, Mahamudra Bandha.
All right. Now, I'm going to ask every one of you to sit and spend a few minutes on actually trying and meditating on this. Let's try the exact process
Jnana
that Swamiji revealed.
Mahasadashivoham.
Just close
As
your
you
eyes
visualize
and
yourself as Lord
visualize
Shiva.
the 10,000 crore. Just try visualizing the numbers. You don't need to do anything much. Just try visualizing the numbers.
Next up is Padmasana 2. Now cross your arms in front. Hold on to the big toes as you gaze to your nose.
उरु संस्थो प्रयत्नतः
Next up is Kukutasana. In Padma. In Sahajra Kumbhaka, inhale through your nose and lead the prana along your spine as you perform the Mula Bandha. With your legs still in Padmasana, rise up onto your knees and place your hands flat on the ground with the fingers pointing toward. Asana.
धरामोष्टमकरद्वयेन तत्कोरुपरि स्थापितानापि
In Mayurasana, as you visualize yourself as a peacock.
अधपक्षे महादेव मयूरा
Your neck, elbows on the ground, and keep your forehead on the mat as you visualize yourself as a crocodile in Shalabhasana. Now keep your hands next to the shoulders and raise your legs up.
करयुग्मवक्षो भूमिमोष्टभ्यकरयोस्तलाभ्याम्
Now bend.
अध्यासिचेते पदयुग्मव्यस्तं पृष्ठे निधायापि धृतं करा
Rest on your stomach. As you gaze to your third eye, lift your head and visualize yourself as Pinaka, Lord Shiva's foal. Sit in a kneeling posture with your feet flat, heels outside the hip.
उल्टा मोड़ी पाओ तो वैसे भगरो चुक
Place your head on the mat, supported with your hands. As you raise your hips, walk your feet forward, and then lift your legs. The wall for support if needed, or ask a partner to assist you. Gaze to your nose. Visualize Swamiji in your inner space. Keep breathing.
Paramashivoham Nithyananda Paramashivoham
Let us now continue with the next asana of the sequence, which is Podya asana. Sit with your legs extended forward and get ready for a sequence. Again and again. Hold the back of your calves with your hands and lift your legs up off the mat. Bring your arms behind your back. Hold on to opposite shoulders as you gaze to your third eye and visualize yourself as a man. Visualize yourself as a boat.
उत्तानशयनं कुर्पराभ्यां भूमिं वैष्टभ्यां.
Now pull your feet in towards your chest. Relax. Place your feet flat on the mat and lay on your back with the knees raised. Keep under the throat lock engaged, pushing the prana upwards to the higher energy centers. Now gaze to the tip of
स्थवित्वोर्ध्वमुखं तथा उत्थाप्य हस्तौ तिष्ठेत्।
Intensely. Force the Kundalini Shakti up along Charan Mudra. Relax. Completely unclutch. In Shivasana, as you internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
शान्तिहरं चित्तविश्रान्तिकारकम्।
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest. Nithyananda Paramashivoham Ananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Please relax. Now, let us all enter into the next session where we learn about the 14 lokas mapped to the 25 states of consciousness.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
Sometimes people ask me, what's the difference between various states of consciousness and various planes of the universe? Understand? If you go to dream state and come back, what you see in the dream state, what others see in their dream state will not be same. Both of you may be sleeping in the same room, But when you go to dream, the world will be different. When he goes to dream, the world will be different. But conscious planes, the multi-dimension planes of the universe means like a tapoloka, satyaloka, kailasa. If he gets into kailasa and you get into kailasa and come back, description will be same. The scene will be same. Listen carefully. The various states of consciousness is more like the subjective truths. Planes of the universe means subjective truth becoming reality in the universal plane. Understand? How? Now all of you experience the same in this Jakrat plane. This wall is same for all of you. This mic is same for all of you. The interpretations about the mic will be different. The knowledge about the wall will be different. Perception about the wall will be different, but wall is same. Understand? Truth is same. The facts you derive will be different. So this is the plane of Bhu. If you enter into the planes of Swa, Tapa, Satya, exploring those planes through the various states of consciousness, I should say, if we need to send a rocket to Mars, the fuel we need to fill is states of consciousness. If we need to reach Kailasa,
Now,
we need to fill our being with Turyatita. The fuel is the states of consciousness. The place to reach the plane is those lokas.
hold your knees up
Sadashiva has
towards your
given
chest.
a very elaborate, detailed science. He has not left us orphans. Understand?
Return to a comfortable seated
If you leave your cell phone to your child and tell the child to call whenever he or she needs, and you have the capacity to appear the moment even he tries to type your number, you can't say you left your child orphan.
session.
No one can say your child has been left orphan.
The next session is going
He has
to start
left
in
us his
so
cell
stay
phone number and he appears even if you start typing the number. Understand? He left the signs to us.
The Dvitiya Vinyasa Krama,
He has not denied
the
it
next
to the
asana
humanity.
of the sequence.
He has not denied it for the human beings. When the science is available, it's our responsibility to explore it. Of course,
As
it's
long
my
as
responsibility to make it user-friendly
Keep
for all
your
of
hands
you.
on top of the knees in Bindu Mudra.
Yoga as religion, that is Hinduism.
And feel the
It is
fire
from the Hindu culture,
stomach. Feel it rising up.
Hindu tradition. Yoga has evolved. Hindu thought current. Yoga has evolved. It's a gift we gave it to the world from the Hindu thought current.
पर्यङ्कं तत्समाख्यातं यतसं
The original Vedic
Samas.
and Agamic description, definition of yoga
and your exhalations.
3 levels, the science
Completely. As you
of
visualize
exploring
space.
various powers, science of exploring various states of
Flat
consciousness,
on the knees. Gaze to your nose and
science
visualize yourself
of
as a sage,
exploring
liberated by the Supreme
various
Pontiff of Hinduism.
dimensions of the universe. Understand? Some of the planets, the base material of the planet is diamond. You should know some of the planets are
Third eye,
80%
visualize
diamond
your
material.
inner space.
When we have access to the planets and able to transport, what will happen? Nobody can describe. Whether
Visualize
diamond market will collapse or value of our wealth will go up, we don't know. Access, possibility, opens new doors which can't be described. You do not know the result and end result. You do not know what all other doors can open through this. Same way,
as you gaze to your
access to the multi-dimensions of the universe, you do not know how many new possibilities and doors open. And not only Hindu tradition talks about access to
as you
other
visualize
lokas,
Brahmadi
other
space, keep
planes of universe, it was a very common practice. In Hindu tradition, human beings having access are those beings
maintain your feet in the same
contacting
posture.
human beings.
Set
I don't even want to say in the modern day people are not doing it. No, we have enough of people who are doing it even now. The body which is fueled only by Sushupti, Jakrat Swapna means deep sleep,
Shanmukhi Mudra in
dreaming
Bhagavan
and little waking state once in a while because of cup of coffee. The body which was being dragged, functioning only with these states, if
Your hands on the
even
knees and
little
Mudra
Turyatita is
and
mixed,
embody the state and space of
it is like a
bravery,
wow.
KAILASA.
Today I'll put little Turyatita. You will see the kind of a alchemy change in the system. God, what is going on?
And
What is he doing to my
visualize the
system?
great sage Valmiki, potent author of Ramayana.
I am just changing the fuel. Multiple things will happen. One, a thorough healing of the body. All the repaired parts get healed.
Joni Mudasana.
All the
Now
friction
keep
disappears.
them flat.
Then, ability of your mind to see,
Top right corner of your screen.
perceive, cognize
Stomach.
Jiva, individual self, Jagat, universe, Ishvara, Sadashiva.
In Yoni Asana.
Ability to cognize Jiva, Ishvara, Jagat. Ability to connect with the Jiva, Ishvara and Jagat
As you push your knees down to the ground, gaze
becomes
to your nose and
high
Veeravata in your inner
when you are fueled with the Turyatita space and state. That is why these 25 states of consciousness, knowledge about it, and experience about it is very important. When the Turiya and Turiyatita gets into your system, the Karana, the organ-based projection
and
of the world
breathing flow in
dissolves into your original state. So the original state becomes reality. Then the organ-based projection universe.
as an Aghori.
Listen. Organ-based projected universe, as long as you are perceiving it, you are pursuing it,
Chin on your hand.
it will all be love, hatred, good, bad, right, wrong, jumps in the life. But when Turiya and Turiyatita is added to your
Now,
biomemory,
bring your arms,
bioenergy,
the legs, and interlock.
suddenly you will realize yourself is a much deeper and higher reality than the organ-based projected universe.
Now, interlock your fingers around the feet.
Listen, what we call parallel universe, unmanifest, avyakta, the delusion component of Mahadeva,
Next up is Borderless.
Throbhava, cannot be exactly translated as delusion. It should only be translated as ununderstandable,
Realize your body free from any defects in Udadasa.
ununderstood, or unknown. Throbhava is not, the precise word is not delusion. Precise word is unknown. The various permutation combinations of the 5
Realize
units,
yourself excelling in every
5 unit principles is length, breadth, depth, time, space. 5 tattva, principal tattvas. The various permutation combination of these 5 principles forms 11 dimensions. Length, breadth, depth. These 3 dimensions operate in Bhu, the pure space where all other things merge into the space is Kailasa.
breathing in Rechaka Kumbhaka.
The 14 lokas. Atala, Vitala, Sutala, Talatala, Bhatala, Bhur, Bhuva, Suva, Tapas, Satya. All those 14 lokas come under these 11 dimensions. Understand this 11 dimension, then I'll initiate all of you. Not just educating, I'll initiate also. Just I need to change the fuel in your body.
Visualize yourself.
The fuel with
as
which you are
beautiful,
functioning now
auspicious goddess in
needs to be
Kalyana.
changed.
दो हाथ पगों में आने
You will automatically have your eyes pulled by the third eye during the initiation. I will also teach you guys to teleport and materialize antimatter. See, all teleportation
Over top of
has to happen
the
only
right
through the
hand,
antimatter.
close to the left.
Vibhuti has to become antimatter, only then it has to
Your
become a
hands.
Vibhuti again. So if I just ask you guys to stop in between, that's all. You have antimatter and billions of dollars.
Now, make
Cosmos
a
cannot
sound with your mouth.
Just
As
brush
you
you
fall into
aside,
wonder and sound.
push you aside, saying, okay, you throw tantrum, I'll do my job. No. Understand, if you read the Vedic literature, So many references will be there. A rishi is sitting in one forest, corner of the forest, under a tree and meditating. Indra's throne burns.
Perform Udyana Bandha and Mula Bandha.
Mahadeva's Kailasa shakes. Vishnu wakes up from his Vaikuntha snake bed, rushes to attend. Have you not read these stories?
Place the right foot
What it
on the
means?
left thigh and the left foot on the right.
Your tantrum cannot be
Bring the left arm
neglected.
behind your back and twist.
Be a strong seeker, intense seeker. Never allow the worship of ignorance. Never allow worship of ignorance. I tell you, whatever you lost, wealth, time, energy, youth, I am telling you, everything is useless.
Forehead on the ground.
Gain
Visualize.
10 times, 100 times more. Anything you lost, just if you acquire one thing, seeking. If you stop worshipping ignorance,
As you visualize.
losing the spiritual seeking is the biggest curse. If you have not lost the spiritual seeking, don't worry, nothing is lost. It means you know how to throw tantrum and make the cosmic mother open the treasury. Go down for us. Seeking is nothing but your ability to throw tantrum and get the attention of the cosmic mother.
On the other side. Slide the right heel outside the hip.
Are I am telling you, just sit under one tree with a depth and decision of seeking. Simply Kailasa has to shiver. Kailasa will shake.
Now slide the
Don't try to be Ravana, trying to shake the Kailasa. You will be caught under.
bring the right arm behind.
Just be a yogi. Vishnu cannot sleep there. Vaikuntha will have a tsunami. He has to come down and attend to you. Because after all, Vaikuntha, Kailasa and all is nothing but a parallel universe of you. Your Anagata Chakra. The parallel universe of your Anagata Chakra is Vaikuntha. Parallel universe of your Anya is Kailasa. If you shake your Anya, Kailasa has to wake up and Mahadeva has to appear in front of you.
We move on to Parshasana. Now play.
Don't be arrogant out of your seeking. Actually, when you are seeking, arrogance will not even happen. Now when I am explaining, don't see this as arrogance. Very pure, clear, confident and the straight, right guidance I am giving you. It's not arrogance. When I say, if you sit and open your third eye, the parallel universe of the third eye, Kailasa has to shake and Mahadeva has to appear. I am not arrogant. I am just revealing some of the very deep, sacred secret to
Your
you.
nose and visualize Swamiji in your nose.
If you sit and open your Anagata Chakra with the depth of seeking, simply the Narayana has to wake up from his Yoga Nidra and appear in front of you.
Next
Oh my
step,
son, what do you want?
bring your arms underneath the knees.
Indra's throne will burn. Have you not heard these stories? These are not stories, they are truths. They are truths. Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa on this auspicious Nithyanandotsavam Avatara Brahmotsavam, Avatara Dina Brahmotsavam, second day.
Sumati asana.
Listen.
मूलद्वारि धरती परिधान
Listen.
व्यापक परिध जपत आने.
Surrender is the parallel universe synergy trigger.
Pointing outwards.
Let me repeat.
Engage all three wonders.
Surrender
As you gaze to your nose.
is the parallel universe synergy trigger. Means, I'll try to expand. Please listen intensely. Even you listening about surrender, internalizing, trying to cognize, do manana about surrender,
Lean forward and down as low as you can. Start breathing in Nadi Shodhana. Inhale,
even
nostril, and
thinking of doing surrender or planning, strategizing to do surrender, everything is parallel universe synergy trigger.
as
Means
you visualize Samaji in your inner space.
Paramashiva has already decided and he has picked you up. You are handpicked, chosen. That is why you can even hear about surrender. Shravana about Saranagati
Now separate your feet slowly
happens
and raise your knees as you bring your
only
arms underneath the
if Paramashiva has
shoulders.
decided
Soles of your feet from the outside.
you are his. You belong to him. It is parallel universe synergy trigger.
Your inhalation.
It has multi-layer meaning. It's not that you surrender and Paramashiva accepts. He decided to accept you, then it triggers the surrender in you, the idea of surrender in you, thought of surrender in you.
With the palm
KAILASA
upwards as you place your face on your feet.
decided
Gaze to your nose and visualize Swami
to accept your surrender. Only then the surrender idea gets triggered in you. Bhakti, Saranagati, feeling connection, love, all of this
Keep your legs extended forward.
towards the divine. Paramashivan Guru is parallel universe synergy
On the
trigger.
palm flowing upward through nine
The
organs of
sync
the body, the soles of the feet,
you
the regenerative organs, the navel,
and the
heart,
parallel
throat,
universe
the palate of your mouth.
is synced continuously, consciously, spontaneously, simultaneously. Listen.
Swamiji in your inner space.
Surrender is parallel universe synergy trigger. Let me expand. Listen
Extend the
intensely.
other leg forward. Straighten your body.
Even
Gaze
you
closed and visualize yourself.
listening, hearing about Saranagati. Saranagati to Paramashiva or Guru,
The foot behind your head and roll to the side.
the ultimate.
Of the elbow, holding on to the foot.
Even
Rest on your side.
you are listening or manana, thinking, or nitidhyasana, manifesting.
Shasana. Now lay on
See,
your back.
whether you try to listen and cognize or contemplate and strategize to manifest or manifest.
Yara Kumbhaka.
Shravana, Manana, Nithyananda.
Your body.
In all three levels, even you hearing about Saranagati, listening about Saranagati is parallel universe synergy trigger
Other leg behind your neck.
means
Lean forward and down as you hold onto the front foot.
only when Paramashiva decides to have you for himself, he triggers the idea of Saranagati
Now
in
lean
you.
back. Hold on to the foot behind your head. With your
Don't ever think you decide to surrender, then Paramashiva accepts it. No. Understand the principle of time in parallel universe. In parallel universe, there is no past, present, future. It's a synergy. Synced energy manifestation is synergy. He decides, Kailasa decides,
The next
Paramashiva
time
decides
Tadasana.
to have you for
Lay on
himself,
the back.
then the idea of surrender gets triggered in you. Let me repeat. It is not that you decide to do Saranagati and then he accepts. No.
पादाभ्यां वेष्टयेत् कंठं हस्ताभ्यां पृष्ठबन्धनं तन्मध्ये
He decides to have you all for himself, then he triggers from the parallel universe as a synergy
Bring your arms
trigger.
underneath, holding on.
Saranagati is triggered in you.
आत्माराम आसन प्रथम सूधो सोवे.
Next up is Kochika.
Sanatana Hindu Dharma reveals
And visualize Swamiji
about this cosmos. It has vertical time zones, higher worlds. Bhuva, Suva, Tapa, Maha, Jana, Brahma, Vaikunta, Kailasa. The higher worlds and the lower worlds. Atala, Vitala, Sutala, Talatala, Mahatala, Bhatala. I'll project a simple description diagram of
We're
these
going to walk
lokas.
all 3 steps and then repeat them.
Understand? Sanatana Hindu Dharma, the Hinduism, reveals about the cosmos, the higher planes, vertical time zones, and the lower planes, both.
From
Here I am
walk one
projecting
knee to the side and extend the other leg down.
a simple description diagram of the vertical time zone.
Legs to the side, holding onto the feet and gazing in the opposite direction. Step 3.
So understand,
Bend both knees to the side.
this is the
Extend
rough
both your legs
description
and hold the feet
of cosmos revealed by Hinduism, the vertical time zones, Suvarloka, Maharloka, Janaloka, Tapaloka, Brahmaloka, is where conscious and superconscious mutations happen. The lower worlds, Atala, Vitala, Sutala, Talatala, Mahatala, Bhatala, Rasatala, in these worlds,
Push your hips
just
up high.
physical and mental mutations
Tuck your chin to your
happen.
chest. Lock your throat in Jalandhara Bandha as you
So
breathe in
understand,
Kumaka.
this Brahmanda, cosmos, is focused on giving superconscious mutation to all beings and ultimate oneness, Paramadvaita Anubhuti. Your brain is capable of that. You need to know that. When the consciousness of Paramashiva floods itself into your brain, the space of Paramashiva enters into your nervous system. The time of Paramashiva manifests through your
Now pull your
skin
body up off the mat. Bend your back with your hips up.
and just explodes as power manifestation in you. In your life, miracles, health, length, breadth, depth, in all dimensions,
Lay down on your back.
it just starts manifesting.
Pull your knees up towards your chest.
शववच्छरीरं संस्थाप्य जानुनी सम्मील्य नाभुवा निजा.
My personal advice for anyone who is very intimate with me, understand, who are very loving, intimate with me,
In
For
a
them.
circular motion, visualize Swamiji in your inner space. Keep
who really take me seriously. For you, I only tell one thing. As much as possible, stop entertaining conflict
the Karani to intensely
or
activate your digestive fire. your
stop
Chakra and visualize.
enjoying, getting addicted to this conflict-centric life. See, you somehow feel you should desire something and deep down you feel you should not get it. If you get it, you may feel bored
To
and you may take it for granted and you should struggle for it, and then life should go on in the struggle, and the struggle is tasty. Some stupid
visualize yourself
conflict
out. Engage Jalandharabandha and
enjoying
Angulasana.
mental setup. That kind of a software programming has been done inside you, which you also cherish it. Drop that stupidity. That's all you need.
Onto your feet above your head. Maintain the same posture.
If you want to manifest, manifest, enjoy.
84 asanas.
If you don't want, drop it, drop. But be integrated to what you want and what you don't want. Understand that that's all.
तानं शयित्वा
As I said, life is all about integrity, not about good bad. It is not at all about good bad. It is all about integrity. You are a
And
powerful
wide to the side.
possibility.
Space as you perform.
You are a powerful possibility. You are a powerful possibility. Listen to that.
Now join your feet back together. Hold onto your ankles, keeping your arms and
Consciousness
as you roll onto your back.
is more powerful than the power of gravity, electromagnetic force, light nuclear force, and strong nuclear force. Gravity, gravitation force, gravity force, then the electromagnetic force, then light nuclear force, then strong nuclear force. All these forces, all the four,
As you visualize
are much lower than the power of consciousness. Your power of consciousness consciousness as a capacity to reflect Paramashiva's consciousness.
Now
As I
turn your
said,
feet back together. Keep holding onto the big toes above your body. From Supta Padangusthasana, now cross your legs into Padmasana. Lay flat on your back as you raise your
today's initiation, your health, your ups and downs can be intervened, altered, changed, corrected, completed, totally rewritten by intervention of Guru's initiation, Shaktipada, Shaktinipada, energy darshan.
as you gaze to your nose and visualize
Understand?
Lord Rama in your inner space in Parashar.
My intervention in your life is consciousness of Paramashiva intervening into your consciousness, and the space of Paramashiva manifesting in your nervous system, skin of Paramashiva manifesting in your time. I tell you,
To the lower back.
simple few truths I'll reveal. Listen,
Support your back with your hands, elbows on
I
the
have
floor.
so many things to narrate. Simple. If you have the ability to handle your hunger related pattern, it will be so easy for you to handle time. If you have the ability to handle the pressures or ups and downs created by your hormones, it will be so easy for you to handle your inner space.
As you gaze up towards your third eye and visualize yourself as a scorpion.
If you have the ability to handle the fear of expansion, everyone is afraid of
Repeat Vrishika,
expansion.
scorpion posture on the other side.
If you are able to handle the fear of expansion, Paramashiva's consciousness will just manifest in you.
Legs off the mat and alternate, pulling
We are
one knee into
greedy
the
of
leg and forth.
expansion one side.
Shaparakshapa.
Deep down, we are also afraid of expansion. That is why whenever I pour initiation and Saktipada in you, within next 48 hours, you try to come down and catch hold of the bold,
Place your palms on the ground.
small,
As you
silly, street fights. It's not even like a materialistic desire. Actually, your materialistic desires are not wrong. But you always want to live in conflict. You feel you should have materialistic desires and it should not be fulfilled easily, and you should go on be blaming someone for that not getting fulfilled. You enjoy these conflicts and conflict-centric life. That is where the whole mess
visualize
is.
Swamiji and finally lay in a
I'm telling you.
position on your stomach.
Stop enjoying this conflict-centric life. In any field,
Hands next to the shoulders and contract your lips, make a whistling sound while inhaling.
the consciousness of Paramashiva can manifest intensely, ferociously, life in you spontaneously.
Jump your feet in between the hands back and forth. Breathe
Understand?
into
Again, I wanted to remind you,
yourself, transcend.
a person under oath cannot lie. I am under cosmic oath. All the gods and goddesses of KAILASA are watching me right now, this moment. I have no right to blabber. I can't take your time for granted. I have to be absolutely integrated to your time,
As you visualize yourself
because
as a wise.
for your boss, your time is money. For me, your time is your life. If you are coming and sitting with me, I know you are giving your life to me. So I have to make your life productive for you,
The toes pointing outwards and your knees bent.
useful for you.
Raise your elbows.
Whether I smile at you, love you, teach you, initiate you, hug you, in any way, what I do, whatever I do, I have to make your life productive, because
The next asana is
you are not giving just your time. You sitting with me is giving your life. Understand?
you raise your hands on your thighs and visualize the Kundalini Devi raising and curling upwards around your body.
This basic few cognitions which I am saying today, just remember them for today's initiation. That is enough for me. And I don't expect you to remember all these great truths forever. I am a very practical person, and I know you guys don't remember. Listen,
Hands
and I know
on the
you guys don't remember,
Visualize yourself
and I am okay about
as you
it.
do so.
I am not a person who has a high expectation. Now I will give you simple understandings, few understandings. Listen.
Walk around on the mat and visualize yourself as a horse.
Hinduism is fundamentally science of the cosmos,
Sub is coupled on each
introducing
side. Now keep your feet together. Interlock your fingers behind
your existence
and
not just in parallel universe, parallel multiverses. So understand, the first powerful cognition, understanding, satya, you need to grasp is, even now, you have a simultaneous existence in waking state and dream state.
bow down to one side as you open up your palm.
That is why very casually, spontaneously, you can slip into dream state and come to waking state without any effort. Sometimes when the brain fog is too much, you start feeling that there is no gap between the dream state and waking state. I can see when people stare into my screen, I tell them, I am in front of you in waking state Please don't mistake. I am
Up towards
appearing
hand
in
and
your
stand.
dream state.
Joining your hands in Namaskara.
This understanding
Horn of the rhinoceros.
expand your cognition. You exist in parallel
Down the ground,
multiverses
and stand
like
up again.
Swargaloka,
Raise to your nose and visualize
Maharloka, Janaloka, Tapaloka, and Kailasa itself. More than next to Tapoloka is Satyaloka, and
Now
beyond the
raise your arms up over your
Satyaloka
head and jump repeatedly
is
as you visualize yourself.
Vaikunta, the Parandama space. Satyaloka is the space of Parabrahma. Then the Vaikunta, Parandama space. Then Shripuram, Parameshwari's space.
Take one foot and pull it up.
Then above all,
Sit down and stand back up.
Kailasa.
Other leg. Repeat the movement on both sides.
Above the Kailasa, Maha Kailasa, Paramashiva space. Kailasa is where all the
Next up is Parshva Janukara.
Anga Devatas and Avarana Devatas,
One foot pointing outward with
everyone lives. People achieved the Salogya, Samibhya, Sarubhya, Sayujya, Mukti with Paramashiva. All of them exist in Kailasa. In Maha Kailasa, he alone exists. In Paramadvaita Swarupa. Paramadvaita Satya. Listen carefully. I am repeating.
yourself, fiercely dancing as Lord Shiva. Sit down and stand back up.
Your own possibility, your own identity, your own self, your own existence, which you deny due to your self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial.
Realize yourself being blessed by Lord Brahma.
That part which you denied due to your SDHD and fear, that part is yourself in Swargaloka. See, sometimes
and then join your hands in Namaskar.
when you hear
as you visualize
me
yourself
talking about Arunagiri Yogeshwara, my relationship with Arunagiri Yogeshwara, how I had the initiation into Paramadvaita,
foot onto the right thigh and keep your hands
even if you don't agree with all my lifestyle theories, principles, you feel, I think this is possible. This is possible. Maybe this possibility is available even for me.
to the side.
Not only for him, even for me it is available. It is possible.
At the north
That clicks. Anything which clicks with you as possible, that is yourself in Maharloka.
as you
Listen,
lift one leg behind your neck.
the part, the whole which you deny due to your self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial, SDHD, that personality, that identity, that self is the Swargaloka, self of you. When I describe my higher possibilities,
Extend your arms and the other
if
leg
it
forward.
clicks with you,
Sit down and stand back
I
as you
feel
visualize
this is
yourself
possible
dancing
even
as
for
Lord Shiva
me.
in Tandavasana.
When I narrate about Arunagiri Yogeshwara or my death
Keep the hands
experience in
next to the side. Visualize
Varanasi
yourself being blessed by Lord Brahma in Brahmanasana on the other
or my enlightenment experience in Arunachala or my experience of feeding Ganapati. How many of you feel,
Visualize yourself as
this is possible even for me? I don't think he is lying there. He may be doing many things which I may understand, may not understand, but he's not lying there and he's not telling lies. This possibility exists. Even I feel it is possible for me.
Now hold on.
How many of you click with those possibilities? Raise your hand. If it clicks with you, that personality, that self of you,
sit down and stand
which
back up.
clicks
Perform the three
with the
sentences of
higher
Vishnu.
possibility, is your identity, yourself in Maharloka, Mahaloka. Janaloka means
Keep your heels together.
Where?
Stand relaxed on the mat.
billions of beings exist in complete sync. All of them are in the state of Advaita. All of them feel one with each other.
Starting off
Listen,
with Purak Anjali Asana.
Nithyananda of Janaloka experienced the oneness experience 360 degree at the age of 12. If you know what I experienced,
Visualize
what I
the
describe
great
as
sage
first
Guru Nanak,
enlightenment experience,
founder of the Natha
that
Yoga
360
Sampradaya.
degree, I felt I am alive. How much I am alive in the skin, the same level I am alive in the stone, plants, everything around me. After that, I could not even pluck a grass. Even for puja, I will only take the part of the grass, leaving the grass to live. Only one part I will take it and offer it for puja. I cannot uproot a grass.
Now sit down. Keep the heels close to your body.
Because I know I exist. I exist. I exist. Nithyananda stationed at Janaloka
Next up,
experience the oneness, Advaita with everything, and landed into the Nithyananda
visualize yourself as
stationed at
Varaha, the
Bhuloka.
avatar of Lord Vishnu.
Arunachala hill is connected to the whole, all 14 lokas. He is 14 loka. Embodiment of 14 loka.
Raise your
Paramashiva.
hips up to the same level as your knees. Now,
All
visualize
14
Swami
lokas
in your
are
inner
within
space.
him. Arunachala has the address in all 14 lokas. If you write letter Arunachala Bhuloka, Arunachala Swarloka, Arunachala Maharloka, Arunachala Janaloka, Arunachala Tapoloka, in all 14 lokas,
Shoulder width
there won't be
apart.
any address confusion. Simply the letter will be delivered. Because in all 14 lokas he exists. And more. Because he is the linga. He is the linga. Not just sangha. Listen. Kailasa is sangha.
And cross them into Padmasana.
I am not disrespecting Kailasa. I am
Gaze
giving you the
towards the tip of your
understanding.
nose.
Kailasa is
Visualize Swami in
sangha.
your inner space.
Arunachala is linga. Paramashiva himself, deity. I'll give you the essence.
Gently lower your legs down. Come to a kneeling posture. Keep your heels out.
The whole,
The toes.
the identity, the self, higher self of you which you deny
Nithyananda Paramashivoham in
because of your self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial, SDHD, that whole is your Swargaloka self identity. You stationed at Swargaloka spontaneously, simultaneously.
perform this asana.
All your possibilities which clicks with you. See, there are some people, when they see some
Next up is
karate
from the handstand
exercises like
gaze
breaking
up towards your third eye and visualize.
concrete blocks, they feel connected to it and say, hey, I think this is my possibility. Then your identity in Mahaloka is that. If you feel,
Now place your hands.
when I narrate about Arunagiri Yogeshwara, my powerful experiences, me feeding Ganapati, if you feel connected to it and feel like, this is my possibility, then your identity in Mahaloka is that.
Lay down flat on your
The
stomach.
possibility which you cognize as your possibilities is your identity in Mahaloka.
Now place your elbows on the ground in front. Bring your hands in Padma Mudra, thumbs and little fingers together.
The pure oneness you experience during power manifestation is Janaloka.
In Niralambanasana.
कराभ्यां पंकजं कृत्वा तिष्ठेत् कुर्बलयाकृतिः मुखं नमः.
Bend your knees to lift your feet up and then straighten your arms. Push your upper back towards your feet. Tilt your head back. Next up is Vajrasana. Keep the top of the feet flat and sit on your heels. Of Indra, symbolizing your indestructibility.
इदानीं गर्भिणीनां योगा
Hands flat on the mat and raise your hips up high into Gajasana. And then alternate striking the ground with your hands.
Nithyananda, what Swamiji revealed beautifully in this session. We exist in all the 14 lokas. The same identity of ours.
The next asana is
Our
Ajasana.
identity is our face, right?
From
We
Gajasana.
recollect ourselves with our face mostly. The same face with different bodies exists in all the 14 lokas, the 14 parallel universes. That means there are 14 versions of you in each of the universes. You can imagine. And in each of these universes, our identity, our existence is connected through our breath. And Swamiji has beautifully mapped, revealed to all of us, relating that
Posture.
to how we exist,
And hold your big
how
toes,
we all
pulling them
map
behind towards
in
your
which state
perineum.
of consciousness
Then
do we transfer to what vertical time zone. This was an amazing session. Today, through the initiation that all of us are going to be receiving, We are all going to be traveling, all the Paramashivoham level 3 participants. Today, for
Next
the
up is the
level 3
Angamotana.
participants, we all have prepared for one of the most coolest initiations, where we travel to the vertical time zone, to the parallel universe of
Joints and
Pitruloka,
muscles
the
of your body.
Janaloka, in which
Then
Pitruloka
repeat the
exists.
movement behind
We
you.
will be showing you all the
Visualize
map,
Swamiji
exactly
perform the
which
Mula
place we are
Bandha.
going to
Breathe.
go. This is not travel from one country to the other. Rather, this travel is from one universe to the other universes.
And today is the special initiation where literally we are going to
Next up
be
is Garudasana
doing
form.
the astral travel,
Now
traveling
sit on your
from
heels and turn the
this
feet
plane
so the
of
toes are pointing
existence
outwards.
to various different planes of existence and meeting with the deceased ancestors. When we use the word ancestors, we're not talking about someone who has left their body a few decades ago, maybe few generations ago. No, anyone that you would like to meet with, but is no more in the body. It might have been your grandfather, grandmother, sometimes your father, your mother, or unfortunately,
Now gaze
your
upwards towards your
brother,
third eye
sister,
and visualize yourself
child,
residing in
pet,
the blissful
anyone
space of a
that
temple.
you would like to meet with, but they have left their body and you would like to complete with them. You would like to experience deep completion with them. Today, you are going to get to experience that. And this is a
Neat
Next up is
initiation.
Mandukasana 2.
Every one of
Now
you,
overlap your
that
feet and
this
sit on
is
your
only
heels.
for the Paramashivoham level 3 participants. For Paramashivoham level 2 participants and level 1, we have different initiations. For the level 3 participants, please bring the photographs of the
Bandha and Mula
ancestors
Bandha
that
and
you'd like to
Mandukasana 2.
travel and meet. You all can bring and settle down. We're all going to be entering into the darshan. I request all the participants.
Once again, we are going to be we are announcing this initiation especially for the Paramashivoham level 3
Now tuck
participants.
your toes and sit
For
on raised
level
heels.
1
Keep your
and
knees
level 2, you
spread
have a
on the
different
ground.
set of
Place your hands
initiations
flat, fingers
as the respective acharyas have already announced for you. To all the participants who are sitting with us in this Paramashivoham level 3 program, you have a very special initiation you're going to be receiving right now. Please take a few minutes and get the photographs of your ancestors, people who left their body, the deceased people, whom you really love. You have some kind of an incompletion or sometimes a
on
guilt,
raised heels with the toes tucked.
whatever you
Cover your
are
mouth with
struggling
both
with and
hands
sitting.
and
Please
bring your
get
thumbs
their
underneath the teeth.
photographs and sit right now. Make sure the photo is visible in the camera and you are also visible in the camera. And kindly settle down. Today, through this initiation process, today we have learned about the existence of parallel universe, how the 14 lokas exist,
Next
what
up
are
is
the
Makara.
thought currents that take you to those lokas, what is the gravitational force of these lokas. We learned about these elaborate revelations that Swamiji has given, and also we read the Shastra
As
Pramana.
you gaze to your
How
third
in
eye and
Videndra
visualize
Agama,
yourself as a
these
playful
lokas are
monkey.
beautifully described. So it's time now. Whatever we have learned, we are going to be experiencing them. So are you all ready? Please kindly turn on your cameras, and as we had announced
Hold onto
previously,
opposite elbows behind your
today
back.
we are going to be
Gaze to the tip
commencing
of your nose.
the
Embody
very
diamond-like
special
strength for yourself and your Sangha,
5-day
your spiritual community.
pre-inauguration ritual of Sri Nithyananda Janma Bhoomi. So all of us are getting prepared for it, as well as to witness Swamiji doing the Prana Pratishtha of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's deity. So there's very exciting things we are going to get to witness. So
And-
today, the initiation we are going to be receiving is traveling to the parallel universes. Yeah.
You can see this is your chart, I should say, the chart
Gaze to
of
your nose,
travel.
engage Uddiyana
How,
Bandha
where
and Mula
exactly
Bandha,
we are
and
going to be going,
visualize
which plane,
perfect
and
health
what is the
beyond
state of
any and
consciousness
all.
that you will be in by the end of the darshan. Today, all of us are having the darshan of Sadashiva Murthy. the very form of Paramashiva through which he manifests
crossed.
performing
Place
the
your hands on the
Pancha Krityas
knees.
of the cosmos.
Stiffen your upper
Are
back and
all
neck.
of you ready for this astral travel? Are all of you ready to travel to the higher planes of universes? Understand, we are going to be going approximately to actually we're going to be traveling through 4 of the parallel universes and reaching the 5th. So we're all in Bhuloka. We're going to be going through Bhuvarloka, Suvarloka, Maharloka, and sorry, the 4th Loka, which is the Janaloka. We're going to be traveling through 3 of the parallel universes and reaching to the 4th parallel universe. As you all can see here in this chart, we are currently in Bhuloka, as you all can see, and we will be entering into Bhuvarloka, Suvarloka, Maharloka, Janaloka, and Janaloka is where the Pitrus exist. In the Janaloka, there's a subloka called the
Then hold on to your
Pitraloka,
calves
and
with
this
your
is where
hands,
our
fingers
ancestors
in,
exist.
inside and the thumbs outside. Next up is Ushtrasana 2. Now, keep the top of the feet flat, stand on your knees and hold your
संविपादे शुप्पमान कपोतो उष्ट्रासनाभ्यासं कुर्यान्वितहिताशनः
and experience yourself as a lotus blooming in Jatyasana 2.
So hope all of you had a moment to glimpse through this. Now,
let your
today,
back
during the
drop
initiation,
on the ground
Swamiji is
and
going
raise
to be
back
lifting
up.
us by infusing
Gaze to your nose
a fuel,
and
a biofuel called ojas. Like how for a flight to take off, you need a white petrol, right? Similarly, Swamiji is going to be inducing the fuel, the biofuel called ojas. That is our bioenergy, which is a conscious fuel. And that when that
The next
ojas,
asana
the
is
life energy, is
Kapotasana.
infused into us, our body takes off to the parallel universes. Swamiji tells, weight does not matter for your travel. Even if you think you're the heaviest, whatever your physical
And
weight, your physical
place your
appearance,
elbows
there are no
on the
physical
mat.
restrictions.
Bring your head
But
in between the feet
even
if you
having
can.
a few amount of thoughts, incompletions can affect your smooth travel. Like for example, in Tapoloka, gravity acts upon you only when you are unclutched. Else you will start falling from Tapoloka. Unclutching is the space which holds you there. Each loka functions as per the law, the Sanatana Dharma that Paramashiva intended it to function based upon. Today, all of us are going to be transversing through the
Gaze to your
Bhuvarloka,
nose
Suvarloka,
and
Maharloka. Maharloka is the
visualize
largest of the
Paramashiva
14 lokas. It's the
in the inner
largest parallel
space.
universe.
For this is a boon.
And we are going to be traveling through these 3 lokas and reaching the Pitru Loka, the abode of the ancestors, where all our ancestors exist. The form of Paramashiva that all of us are going to be having a darshan of is Sadashiva Murthy, the Sadashiva Murthy form of Paramashiva. We will now be chanting the Dhyana Shloka of this form. Actually, when you understand this form, you will understand about the whole Panchakritya that Swamiji was revealing to us today about.
Visualize yourself as
And
Varaha, the
how
boar
he
avatar of Lord
governs
Vishnu.
not just our loka, all the 14 parallel universes. He sits with his 5 heads and he does the Srishti, Sthiti, Samhara, Trobhava and Anugraha. Now, we're chanting the Dhyana Shloka
Place your head on the mat, supported with your hands.
of Sadashiva
Raise your
Murthy.
hips, Walk your feet forward.
I request all the participants. In the meanwhile, I'm still seeing some of you settling. And yes, some participants are asking if this initiation is only for PSM 3. The astral travel initiation is exclusive for PSM 3 participants, and for PSM 1
Gently
and PSM 2
blow it.
participants, Paramashivoham Level 1 and Level 2 participants, this initiations, there'll be respective initiation for each of you in your respective programs today. So to
Inhale
all
through your
the
nose in
participants of
Sahadra Kumbhaka
Paramashivoham Level 3,
and exhale
all
through your
of you
mouth
are
in
going
this
to be
asana.
receiving
As you
initiation
gaze to your
into
nose and visualize
astral
Swamiji.
travel, traveling through the parallel universe to meet their ancestors. And the level 2 participants, you're going to be receiving initiation into saying yes
Next up is
to life, the
Viparita
space of
Shalabhasana.
Upanishad.
Lay down
And
on your stomach and extend
all
your
the
arms up
Paramashivoham
above your
Level
head.
1
Hold on to
participants, you're
weights
all
if you
going
want
to
to
be
intensify.
receiving initiation into integrity.
Now we are going to be chanting the Dhyana Shloka of Bhagavan Sadashiva Murthy.
शलभासनभेदाश्च नटभेरुण्डनामके गण्डभेरुण्डदयिते शीर्षदण्डासनं तथा
Shaktenanena
Visualize the skull
sakalo
representing
vigneyo
the mind
nishkala
with purified thoughts and the
shivaha
strong will to attain light.
Krityadi kutila pranta mantra simhasanasthitim Shuddhaspatika sankaksham dvatrim shallakshananvitam Padmasanastham panchasyam prativaktram trilochanam
The next asana is Akasha.
Drikvichheya vishalaksham jnana chandrakalaanvitam Dhavaleshanavadanam pitam tatpurushananam Krishna
As you visualize yourself as a
ghoramukhopetam
free and open
rakta
dove in Akasha Kapodasana.
bhoktavaktakam
पुष्टार्धने स्थित्वा
सुश्वेतं पश्चिमास्यैकं सद्यो जातं समूर्तिकं नागोपवीतिनं शान्तं जटाखण्डेन्दुमण्डितं शक्त्यसि
Now, sit in a
शूलखट्वाङ्गं
kneeling posture and place your forearms on the
वरव्यग्रकराम्बुजं
ground
दक्षिणे
as
रथ
you
वामस्भै डमरुं बीजपूरकं नागाक्षसूत्रं नीलाब्जं बिभ्राणं पञ्चाभिः करैः दिव्यगन्धानुलिप्ताङ्गं
keep your
दिव्यपुष्पैरलङ्कृतं
forearms on the ground and raise your hips. Bring your legs up over your body in
हारकङ्कणकेयूरैमुद्रिताभिरलङ्कृतं
Vrishikasana.
सञ्चिन्यमूर्तेरूपरि शक्तिमात्रविजृम्भणं लिङ्गाकारोपमर्देन भावने लिङ्गतां त्यजेत्.
Come to a kneeling posture.
The next is
Place
the
your
Dhyana
perineum
Shloka
onto
of
the right heel as you
Satyojata.
bring the left
The
foot outside the hip.
Satyojata is Sadashiva's aspect of creation. Kundendu Shankaspatikavabhaso Vedakshmala Varada
Hold your breath for a short while and then slowly exhale again through the nose. In Antaranga Kumbhaka, in Vrishasana.
Sadyodhijato Vatumam Pratichyam. The next is the Dhyana Shloka of Vamadeva, Sadashiva's aspect.
Keep your hands on the ground in front of your knees and then lift your knees off the mat. Cross the toes of the left foot over the right as you balance on the mat.
Saroja kinchal kamala savarnaha Trilochanas-charu chaturmukhonmam Payadudichyam
Now, place a perineum on the
Dishivamadevaha.
left heel. Keep the right foot outside the
The
hip.
next is Aghora,
Visualize yourself as a bull
Sadashiva's
as you repeat
aspect of
Vrishasana.
rejuvenation. Kutharaketankushashooladhakka Kapalapashakshagunandadhanah Chaturmukho Neelaruchistrinetraha
Next up is
Payadaghoro
Balagunasana.
Dishidakshinashyam.
Now, tuck the toes.
The next is Tatpurusha, Sadashiva's aspect of pulling out of delusion. Pradipta Vidyut Kanakavabhaso
84 siddhas in your inner space.
Vidyavarabhitih Kutara Panihi Chaturmukastat
आसनमोक्षणविकारजाति
Purushastrinetraha Pratyam Sthito Rakshatu Mamajastram. The next is Ishana, Sadashiva's aspect of liberation.
Out, holding on to your
Vedha
ankles from the outside.
Bhayesha Kushat
Visualize yourself
Pashantaha
as the entire planet.
Kapaladhakkakshara Shulapanihi Sitadhyutif Panchamuko Vathonmam Ishana Urdhvam Paramaprakashaha.
Right here,
Each of
repeat
these
Palagunasana on
aspects
the
of
other side.
Sadashiva, each Dhyana Shloka, the sacred chant,
आसनमोक्षणविकारजाति
describe the respective dimensions of Sadashiva. The phase through which he performs creation, the phase through which he performs sustenance, the phase through which he performs
Asana.
rejuvenation,
As
the
you
phase
visualize
through
Swamiji in
which
your
he
inner
performs
space in
pulling out of
Utkatasana.
delusion, and the phase through which he performs liberation. Today, during the darshan, all these 5 phases of Sadashiva is going to be gracing us while we all are lifted to the parallel universe of Pitraloka.
Hold on to opposite
See,
elbows
many
behind
of
your
you
back
asking regarding
and visualize
darshan, the
Swamiji in your
darshan.
inner space.
I know all of us are waiting for it because understand today is a very, very special day. As we had earlier mentioned, the darshan is going to be starting in just a few more minutes. As we mentioned
Palms
today,
on the mat. Step your
we are
heels
going
onto
to
the back
be
of your hands and then
part
straighten your arms,
of the grand
squatting down all
celebration
the
of the pre-rituals, the pre-inauguration, the rituals of pre-inauguration of Kailasa's Sri Nithyananda Janma Bhumi, the very
Next up is
place
Padukasana.
that has
Now place the
witnessed
back side of
the
your hands on the
grand
ground in front of
leelas
you.
of the
and-
avatar since his very advent on this planet Earth, whether the very first deities that Swamiji himself personally carved. The first Rudraksha that Swamiji actually pulled out when usually children are
Next
very
up is
attracted to
Kukutodhanasana.
shiny gold objects. Like how in the Dalai Lama we have this tradition of identifying the next Lama by bringing a few of the items that were used by the previous Lamas, the child identifies. Similar way, in Sanatana Hindu Dharma too, we have such processes. This is exactly what was done by some of the great masters and Swamiji's grandmother. When Swamiji
Feel yourself
was
become
a
free of
small
all
baby,
inhibitions.
Swamiji's grandmother, in this very place, she had actually opened up all the gold jewels, box full, a trunk full of shiny, sparkly jewels.
Place
But
one palm flat on the mat with the
different
arm
from
straight,
what
the other
any other
hand on the
normal
ear.
baby would do.
Visual-
Swamiji went, put his hand into the trunk, moved away all the gold jewels, and pulled out a Rudraksha mala, which we still have to this day. Till before the Nithyananda Janma Bhumi, Sri Nithyananda Janma Bhumi became part of Kailasa, we all were just having the Rudraksha that Swamiji had pulled out, and that is that small baby. Now, the very place where this
Now
Leela
squat down
happened
all the way.
is
Keep your feet close together,
officially,
heels
legally,
close to your body. Hold
Kailasa's
onto your ankles
Sri
and lift your
Nithyananda
feet off the
Janma
mat
Bhumi.
as you
Actually,
visualize yourself as a
when Vyasa Mahamuni, when he writes the Bhagavatam, right, he's about to sit and start. The very first thing he tells as he meditates, so Bhagavatam is a very beautiful scripture which describes the Leelas of Bhagavan Shri Krishna. So he very beautifully sings. He says, Tava kathamritam tapta jivanam kavibiriditam kalmashapaham shravanamangalam srimadhadatam bhuvigrananti te bhurite jana.
any excess
He
vata
tells,
being
your
released from
story
a
is
balance
so
within your system
sweet.
in Pavana
Kathamritam.
Muktasana.
He tells like the nectarines, leelas that you have done. Just listening to that, all the beings in this whole existence will flower into enlightenment. Bhuvigrinantite bhurite jana. He tells that is the best
Place
tapas
your
to do.
hands flat
Just
on the
by
mat
doing
to
the
the sides
Leela
for
Dhyana
balance.
means
Extend the
just by
opposite leg
remembering
forward.
your
Raise it
glorious
up and lift your
pastimes,
entire body off the ground.
just by
Gaze up.
reminiscing the beautiful Leelas that you have played. Oh Prabhu, that is the best tapas one can do. Every time I listen to that verse, I just feel like all of us are blessed with that experience. For us, it is not just merely doing the Leela Dhyana, we are witnessing the Leelas every unfolding day. Just like how for all the Vaishnavites around the world, the kshetras such as Sri Krishna Janmabhoomi, where people all go and do the Vrajamandala Parikrama, where from the place where he used to take bath, where he used to run around and play with the gopikas, everything is cherished. And Sri Rama Janmabhoomi, similarly, for all the Hindus, the 2 billion of us Hindus, this Sri Nithyananda Janmabhoomi, the very place where the avatar
Pull the foot of the
Paramashiva
bent leg
chose to
towards your
descend,
ear.
the very
Visualize
place where the
yourself as a
formless
bow in
assumed the
Dhanurasana too.
form, the very place where our beloved Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, incarnated, that very house now becomes a sacred kshetra of pilgrimage for all of us Hindus.
Next up is
And
Ashtavakrasana.
understand every
Now,
stone
bring the
in Tiruvannamalai, especially this is the only place where Swamiji has been the longest. Every single stone, every pillar, every grill of the window of this
as a flying crane.
Sri Nithyananda Janma Bhoomi is a witness to the Leelas of the avatar from from the moment of his advent on this planet in this beautiful form, the ever compassionate form as our beloved
Thigh.
Swamiji.
Place the left
And
hand on the
today,
mat.
the
Push the right knee down to the mat.
rituals
Gaze to your
for the
third eye and visualize yourself being
pre-inauguration are
immortal.
going to be commencing. And in that very place today, we are going to witness a very beautiful happening of Swamiji
Next up
himself
is
doing the Prana
Parshvamatsindasana.
Pratishta of
Bring
his deity
the
in
right foot to the
KAILASA,
left hip
Sri
and step
Nithyananda
the left
Janma Bhoomi.
heel over.
Understand this place is going to be celebrated, worshipped as long as the sun and moon exist. This is going to be a
Up
kshetra
towards your third eye.
for the 2
As you
billion
visualize
Hindus
Sage
that is
Vatsindana, the
living and
master
practicing
of Hatha
Hinduism
Yoga.
now and forever. All of us are getting to be a part of this historic event and of course, a very sweet day for all of us. It's
Asana on
really
the
a
other
huge
side. Now bring the
blessing
other leg
that each one
behind
of
your
you
neck.
that are tuned in
And
today because you're going to be
Lift
part
your
of that
entire body off the
historic group
ground.
which is able to attend this event by sitting in the two-way video conferencing, receiving the Nayana Diksha from Swamiji. Understand, the Prana Pratishta process is where this is actually very unique to Sanatana Hindu Dharma. While all the civilizations have been striving to find how to be immortal, what is life, what is death, Sanatana Hindu Dharma mastered into such an adept level where our masters had the science to be able to breathe life into this stone, making it a deity. That process of breathing the life energy into the deity and making it alive, literally making the
Ashtavakrasana on the other
gods,
side.
goddesses
Lift
land
the right
into
leg
the
over the
deity
shoulder.
is called
Hook the
as
left
Prana
foot over the
Pratishta.
right. Extend the legs
Today,
to the side.
we
Lean
are all going to witness this very happening, the Prana Pratishta. Actually, this whole ritual is a 5-day event, and Swamiji is going to be himself
Pranasana on the other
giving us
side.
all the
Now
darshan
bring
and
the
commencing this
left on the right
auspicious
thigh.
rituals.
Keep the right
You
knee
all can
raised.
take a few
The right
minutes
shoulder
and post it on your Facebook pages as to how blessed you feel to be here. One, as a Hindu, to be part of this historic event, and as a disciple of Swamiji. How do you feel?
Now repeat
How blessed do
Paramashivoham
you feel this
Level.
boon to be here, to witness this, and be part of this sweet journey of Kailasa's Shri Nithyananda Janma Bhumi, which is going to be inaugurated very, very, very
Behind
soon.
as you
And
twist your spine intensely.
every pillar,
Gaze up to
every
your third
wall
eye.
in
As
that
you visualize
house
Sage
is a
Nithyananda
witness
Master
to how the avatar descended, how Swamiji used to crawl around in that same house. He used to do all his leelas, whether carving deities, feeding his Ganesha, or whether waking up. Actually, we
Next
still
up is
have
Ardha
the
Paschimottanasana.
exact room from which
Now,
Swamiji used to have the
keep
darshan
one
of
heel at the
Arunachala
perineum
every
and the other
single
leg
morning.
extended forward.
The one spot of that house from which the window from where Swamiji could see Arunachala every single morning. And from his young age, actually everyone
Move the
in
prana freely
Tiruvannamalai,
within your system.
every stone, every grass, every plant, every being in Tiruvannamalai reminisces the joy of having witnessed an avatar. If even today, if you go and if you ask the people in Tiruvannamalai, right, they all will proudly say, wherever Swamiji is, he's from our city.
In front
He's
of your
our,
face,
you know,
keeping
he's
the
from this
knees straight
Tiruvannamalai. He belongs
as you
to us.
visualize yourself as
They
a
have a
crane
unique
crown
right over Swamiji. They celebrate that unique sense of, you know, feeling of belongingness with Swamiji.
Actually, if you go to Tiruvannamalai, when Swamiji is in Tiruvannamalai, and when
Mattanasana on
Swamiji
the other side.
goes
Press the
and
other heel
gives
against
the
the perineum.
darshan to all the
Opposite leg
people, the
extended
common
forward.
mass of Tiruvannamalai,
Hold onto the front foot
they
with
will
both
actually
hands.
push us all away and they'll say, Swamiji belongs to us. All of you are only coming later. Swamiji is ours. He happened here in Tiruvannamalai, and every single person will have some story in relation with
Now,
Swamiji.
bring the right
Whether,
foot
oh,
outside
I
the
was
hip
this teacher of
and
Swamiji
extend
in
the other
this
leg
particular
up.
class, or I was this person who saw Swamiji at this age. Every single person there will have their own right over Swamiji, even if when Swamiji goes to any place, when the sannyasis are there around
Next up
Swamiji,
is
usually in
Swastikasana.
all other
Now
places,
sit
yes,
in a
people will
cross-legged
have a
position
rush to come and
with your
take
feet
blessings
in
from
between the
Swamiji.
thighs and
But in
calves.
Tiruvannamalai, it's even more unique. People are so possessive. They own Swamiji, literally. The whole Tiruvannamalai owns Swamiji. So they'll actually push us all away and they'll be like, Swamiji is ours. And you'll see, and Swamiji, when Swamiji goes to Tiruvannamalai,
Now maintain
literally
the
you will
same
feel like
posture. Cover your
you are witnessing Swamiji in his childhood, like literally like that. That very place, and specifically the place where Swamiji descended, where he happened, and where he lived the longest, that home is now Kailasa's Sri Nithyananda Janma Bhumi.
And to this day, all the beings there cherish their one moment or that few
meditate
minutes
on
of
Arihanta,
their
the enlightened one,
or
the
that
Lord.
few
As you
that time
inhale
that they have spent
deeply,
with Swamiji. Right from Swamiji's, whether the school teachers or whether the headmasters or whether the people there, every one of them reminisce and cherish those moments. And the Nithyananda Janma Bhumi, Sri Nithyananda Janma Bhumi stands tall, singing the glory of these extraordinary leelas
now
played by
place your
Avatar. Now, let us all get ready to receive the darshan of Swamiji, and let us all get ready to witness the pre-inaugural rituals of Sri
breathe in
Nithyananda Janma
Kakachan
Bhumi.
Chukumaka. Inhale through the rolled up
Now,
tongue without touching your
let us
teeth
all
with your tongue.
get ready.
Make
Please sit straight.
the shape of the
The
beak of
head
a crow
and
with your
spine
mouth.
in a straight line. Chant the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Prakukutasana. Now bring your hands flat on the mat next to your body and lift your entire body off the ground as you visualize yourself
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
hands in between the legs. Maintain Padmasana. Keep them flat on the mat as you gaze through your nose. Next up is Hamsasana. As you push your hands into the mat, lift your entire body off the Next up is Karmakasana. Now push your hands in between the legs and behind your body.
प्रथम पद्मासन को करे, घोड़ा संधि माही करी धरे.
Next up is Kurmasana too. A stable body and mind to live for centuries in Kurmasana too.
वाई जंग पर दक्षिण बामा, दाई जंग पर बाई ल्यावा. अथ वक्षे नीलकण्ठ ग्रन्थिभेदासनं शुभं ज्ञाता रुद्रो भवे क्षिप्रं सूक्ष्मवायुनिषेवनात्.
Now,
कुक्कुटासनबन्धस्थं कराभ्यां धृतकद्धरं पीठं कूर्मवदुत्थानमेतदुत्थानकूर्मकम्.
entire body up off the mat, balance on one arm as you visualize yourself as a rooster in Bhangu Kukkutasana.
कुक्कुटासनं धृत्वा एकेन हस्तेन अन्यथमणिबन्धं धृत्वा.
Now sit in Padmasana. Having gone beyond all greed and covetous in Gridasana.
जानूर्घोरन्तरे पादौ उत्तानो
Over the other, palms facing upwards. Gaze to your nose. Visualize Swamiji in your inner space and engage all Tribandhas Mahamudra Bandha. Engage the Mula Bandha. Gaze to your nose as you visualize Paramashiva in your inner space.
एतत् पद्मासनं कुर्यात् प्राणवायुप्रसिद्धये.
And hook the other hand around the respective big toe in Prana Mudra. Rotate the big toe round and round. Pull the elbow back as if you're pulling.
धर्मावक्षे योगपूरकरक्षणात्.
Next up is Karmakasana 3. Engage all the bandhas and visualize yourself as Paramashiva's bow. Yourself as the action of Paramashiva's Dara, destroying anything you come across in the Dhasana. lay on your arms as you gaze to your nose and visualize yourself as a snake. Pull your knees up against your chest. Encircle your legs with your arms. Squeeze your body into a ball. Flat on the mat with the knees raised and interlock your fingers behind your neck. Gaze to your nose and visualize Swamiji in your inner space as you Next up is Marakata Pitasana. Place your hands underneath the heels with the palms facing upwards.
उत्तानशयनं पादतले उत्तानहस्तयोः स्थापयेत् पृष्ठभागमुत्रमयेत्
In your inner space, gaze to the tip of your nose.
जङ्घोरुबलहीनश्चेत् उत्तानशिखिपीठ
You visualize yourself blissfully traversing through Naraka Loka unscathed in Narakasana. Slowly lower and angle your legs. Keep your core engaged. Visualize yourself as a boat crossing the ocean of samsara in Tirya Naukasana.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் புவி எண்ணாத யோகமே கொண்டிட நித்யன் ஈரேழு லோகத்திற்கெட்டா ஈசன் முக்தி நெறி அருளவே நித்யனாய் ஊரகிற்கு வந்தம்மை ஆட்கொள்ள தேவர்களை காத்திட வைத்தான் தாயாய் பேரருள் புதிய உடல் ரோமம் சிலிர்த்திட நித்யனாய் வந்து அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் புவி எண்ணாத யோகமே கொண்டிட நித்யன் ஈரேழு லோகத்திற்கெட்டா ஈசன் முக்தி நெறி அருளவே நித்யனாய் அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தார் திருவண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தார் கிளப்பி விட்டேனில் பர தத்துவம் கற்பித்த பாரமஞானியாய் ஞானக்கண் கொடுத்த தமக்கே ரூபம் காட்டிய மாய வித்தை செய்யும் நித்யன் வித்தை கிளப்பி விட்டேனில் பர தத்துவம் கற்பித்த பாரமஞானியாய் ஞானக்கண் கொடுத்த தமக்கே ரூபம் காட்டிய மாய வித்தை செய்யும் நித்யன் அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் புவி எண்ணாத யோகமே கொண்டிட நித்யன் ஈரேழு லோகத்திற்கெட்டா ஈசன் முக்தி நெறி அருளவே நித்யனாய் அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் நித்யன் அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் மெய்ப்பொருளான நித்யனை ஆழ்ந்து சிந்திக்க ஐயனின் ரூபம் விளங்கும் தாண்டும் சிவசக்தியாக ஐம்பொறிகளுக்கும் புலனாகின்ற நித்யன் பொருளான நித்யனை ஆழ்ந்து சிந்திக்க ஐயனின் ரூபம் விளங்கும் யாண்டும் புலனாகின்ற நித்யன் அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தார் புவி எண்ணாத யோகமே கொண்டிட நித்யன் ஈரேழு லோகத்தில் கெட்டார் ஈசன் முக்தி நெறியாருளவே நித்யனாய் அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தார் திருவண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தார் புறமும் இருந்து உயிர் பக்குவமாக்கிடும் பரமனாம் நித்யன் ஞானப்பாடி தங்கள் ஏழும் கொண்ட ஞானமும் ஆகியே ஆண்டிடும் நித்யன் உள்ளும் புறமும் இருந்து உயிர் பக்குவமாக்கிடும் பரமனாம் நித்யன் ஞானப்பாடி தங்கள் ஏழும் கொண்ட ஞானமும் ஆகியே ஆண்டிடும் நித்யன் அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தார் புவி எண்ணாத யோகமே கொண்டிட நித்யன் ஈரேழு லோகத்தில் கெட்டார் ஈசன் முக்தி நெறியாருளவே நித்யனாய் அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தார் நித்யன் அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தார் வாக்கியங்களான அருள் கவிதைகள் நித்யனின் மகிமை சொல்லிடும் மகிமை அர்த்திக்க பின்னே சிவசக்தி ஸ்வரூபமாய் தோன்றிடும் நித்யன் அப்த வாக்கியங்களான அருள் கவிதைகள் நித்யனின் மகிமை சொல்லிடும் மகிமை அர்த்திக்க பின்னே
Today, as all of us are blessed with the darshan of Bhagavan Sadashiva Murthy, the very form of Paramashiva, through which he performs the Pancha Krityas, the 5 cosmic acts of Srishti, Sthiti, Samhara, Trobhava and Anugraha. As all of us, the Paramashivoham Level 3 participants are all being blessed with one of the most powerful processes of astral travel, where we will be traveling to the Pitraloka, the parallel universe of Janaloka, within which Pitraloka exists. Now, to all the beings from across the world who are watching us on various social media platforms and on, we'd like to now take you all through a quick steps of all the different. You can ask your prayers, boons. You can express your love and gratitude to the lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, our beloved Swamiji. The first, please head to KAILASA's SPH Nithyananda, the official YouTube channel. Don't forget to subscribe and like the live video. You can go to the comment section of the live video in which you're watching the darshan, and you can post all your prayers and blessings requests as a comment.
Next is WhatsApp. Please head to kailasa.org, our official website. Scroll down to the bottom of the website. You'll be prompted with the WhatsApp icon. Please click on the icon. You will be led to join the WhatsApp community. And once you join the WhatsApp community, you can post your prayers, boons, messages of gratitude, and receive direct blessings from Swamiji as the transcribed message. WhatsApp. Next is x.com, formerly Twitter. Please head to KAILASA's SPH Nithyananda Paramashivam Twitter handle. Go to the top. You'll see the reply icon under the pinned tweet. Click on that. And as a reply, your prayers, boons, and even ask questions using the hashtag Ask the Avatar, and post it as a tweet. You will get direct responses from Swamiji transcribed to you and tweeted as a reply to you.
Now,
the next is Instagram. Please head to KAILASA's SPH Nithyananda Instagram handle. Kindly click on the profile picture. You'll be led to the live stream wherein you can directly post your prayers and receive blessings from Swamiji via Instagram.
And don't forget to like and follow the Instagram handle, because all the darshans that we relish, all the moments of darshan that we cherish, the various different forms of Swamiji, the latest pictures will be uploaded there so that you can enjoy and relish the darshan moments. So don't forget to follow the Instagram handle. And next is Facebook. Please head to KAILASA's SPH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam, our official Facebook page. And you can go to the live stream video section of the Facebook page, and you can post all things, requests, boons requests, prayers to Swamiji under the comment section.
Is intensely awakened.
Today,
manifest the Shakti.
To all the Hindus
As
around
you
the world,
sit straight with the head neck and
to all the any born and or practice, we would like to bring upon for your discussion one of the topics for voting today. For all, we'd like to ask you, in your view, what would be the most impact you can take to support the mental health causes, especially is battling through economic crisis on one side, with wars being and with violence being rampant around the globe. In your view, what do you think is the most impactful action that you can take to health causes? Do you lean towards dedicating your time to share sciences that Swamiji has revealed, like meditation, unclutching, yoga, and etc.? Or do you prefer donating funds to NGOs or organizations that stand for these causes? Which side do you lean on? What do you prefer? What do you think is the impactful action towards the mental health causes for the people, for the humanity? So your options are: you feel where you believe that sharing the Hindu sciences of meditation, unclutching, yoga, etc. directly with the individuals would be the most effective step in supporting the mental health causes. Or option 2 is donating funds, where if you think contributing financially to organizations dedicated to mental health would have a more significant impact. Or option 3 is you feel you have to balance both, a combination of both. So please cast your vote and do let us know your thoughts. And to all the members of Chit Sabha, the question that we would like to call upon for all of your inputs today is: countries should adopt a policy where the state does not interfere with the religion, allowing the gurus, priests, or pontiffs of the respective religions to make the decisions for the religious purposes. This approach would grant religions the freedom to exercise their rights, practice without hindrance, enabling religious institutions to maintain their sanctity and traditions without being compelled to change by the vested interests or by the political motives. Do you think that countries should incorporate this policy? Your options are: yes, I support the policy of non-interference, allowing the religious leaders to make decisions independently for the sake of freedom and maintaining the sanctity. Or your second option is: maybe I see the value in this policy, but there may be complexities to consider. Is no. I think there should be some level of state involvement to ensure fairness and protection of individual rights. So you can go ahead, take a few minutes.
Please head to the link that's projected for all of you on the screen: kailasa.org/Hindu-votes. And we would also like to announce the voting results, the vote that was conducted on the 19th October 2023, the Rajya Sabha voting results. The question that was asked was: how can Hinduism be made more captivating for the upcoming generation of Hindus? The options given were: encouraging knowledgeable Hindus to become YouTubers, sharing insights of how advanced the ancient Hindu civilization existed, for which we have 55% of votes. Organizing local activities and gatherings tailored to youth interests, for which we received 31% of votes. And third, creating travel vlogs showcasing the Hindu temples and their significance, for which we received 24% of the votings. The next is the Chit Sabha voting. The question that was asked was, which category of Hindus should we prioritize for outreach and sharing the gifts from Hinduism that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had extended? The options were youth and young adults that are seeking spiritual guidance, so enriching through free online workshops. 79% of Chitsabha members.
I welcome each one of you.
The second option, which is spiritual seekers who are seeking higher knowledge and enlightenment on Hinduism, like the Bhagavad Gita by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. 18% of the Chitsabha members had voted for this. Third, those in need of sustenance, Hindus who are poor and hungry and food. 4% of the Chitsabha members have voted for this option. We thank the entire Hindu diaspora participating in this voting, and please do also take some time, head the hashtag Hindu votes and hashtag KAILASA Parliament and tagging Swamiji's official Twitter handle. Please share your opinions and what do you feel about these subjects that you have voted upon. Now with this, let us all continue to enjoy the beautiful darshan of Bhagavan Sadashiva, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
An eye band or something to blindfold yourself, and please be seated. As we are passed through the two days, without any movement, having your eyes closed in succession, by that stability of the mind and in a space through the power of the
Paramashiva's ultimate manifestation, as the ultimate manifestation, as the ultimate manifestation of Paramashiva's, Bhagavan Sadashiva Murthy, Mukalinga Murthy, Lakulishwara Murthy. I bless you all with Paramadvaita.
Just newly entered this Paramashivoham season. Anybody, just an initiation from.
I bless you all with the power and initiate you all
to be lifted
Put on your eye bands.
and have the experience of Pitruloka. You will experience completion with ancestors. All the Paramashivoham Level 1 participants, I initiate all of you to experience the highest inner image, outer image, life image and others image. All the Paramashivoham Level participants, you will experience ultimate life positivity in your life. All the Paramashivoham Level 3 participants, you will experience Pitruloka, meet your ancestors and achieve completion with your ancestors, blessings with your ancestors. Blessings to you and to your ancestors. Om, Om, Om.
जय बोलो नित्यानंदा नित्यानंद विनाशक ये दुखों के सारे जय बोलो नित्यानंदा नित्यानंद
सदाशिवा सदाशिवा नित्यानंदा सदाशिवा 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 नित्यानंदा सदाशिवा
सुराधिपं नमस्कृत्य शशांक कृतशेखरं कपालमालिनं देवं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं
सदाशिवा सदाशिवा नित्यानंदा सदाशिवा 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 नित्यानंदा सदाशिवा
कालेश्वर महाकालं कालाञ्जन निवासिनं कालकृत्कालवेत्तारं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं
सदाशिवा सदाशिवा नित्यानंदा सदाशिवा 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 नित्यानंदा सदाशिवा
सर्वकृत् सर्ववेत्तारं सर्वज्ञम् अपराजितं सर्वभूतात्मभूतस्थं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं
सदाशिवा सदाशिवा नित्यानंदा सदाशिवा 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 नित्यानंदा सदाशिवा
यो सृजत् सर्वभूतानि ब्रह्मान्द्याश्च सुरासुरा तमहं लोककर्तारं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं
सदाशिवा सदाशिवा नित्यानंदा सदाशिवा 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 नित्यानंदा सदाशिवा
वरं वरेण्यं वरदं वरिष्ठं वरवाहनं वनमालाधरं देवं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं
सदाशिवा सदाशिवा नित्यानंदा सदाशिवा 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 नित्यानंदा सदाशिवा
प्रीतियत्प्रीतिदातारं सुप्रियं प्रियदर्शनम् उमापतिं सदाकान्तं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं
सदाशिवा सदाशिवा नित्यानंदा सदाशिवा 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 नित्यानंदा सदाशिवा
धर्माधर्ममयं देवं सुखदुःखफलोदयं बन्धमोक्षप्रणीतारं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं
सदाशिवा सदाशिवा नित्यानंदा सदाशिवा 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 नित्यानंदा सदाशिवा
मनोबुद्धिरहङ्कार तन्मात्रेन्द्रियगोचरं प्रधानपुरुषेशानं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं
सदाशिवा सदाशिवा नित्यानंदा सदाशिवा 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 नित्यानंदा सदाशिवा
यं ध्यायन्ति महात्मानो मुनयः संश्रितव्रताः तम् ओङ्कारपरं सूक्ष्मं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं
सदाशिवा सदाशिवा नित्यानंदा सदाशिवा Sadashiva, Sadashiva, Nithyananda, Sadashiva.
सूक्ष्मं सर्वगतं नित्यं सर्वविद्येश्वरेश्वरं सर्वतत्त्वाश्रयं देवं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं.
Sadashiva, Sadashiva, Nithyananda, Sadashiva, 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 Nithyananda, Sadashiva.
अब देखो ये कैसे देखे पट्टी बंद कर आंखों पे हर बाधा हटा कर सब दूर दूर जो है कह जाएंगे कि सब देखते रह जाएंगे. त्रिनेत्र जागरण जो इसे कहते हैं कथाओं में जो सुनने को मिलते हैं कहने में जो लगे नहीं इतना आसान चुश्चुल इतना भी नहीं मुश्किल बात बनेगी संपूर्ति जब साथ है तो आओ एक दीक्षा की तो बात है सारी दुनिया में मगर एक ही इंसान उप्स नॉट इंसान ये है भगवान. जय 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 नित्यानंद जय शिव शंकर नित्यानंद जय 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 नित्यानंद जय शिव शंकर नित्यानंद मुस्कुराहट दिखे तो झट से सूर्य किरण रंग रंग बरसे चरण कमल की आहट सुनने भूमि की हर अंग अंग तरसे. मुस्कुराहट दिखे तो झट से सूर्य किरण रंग रंग बरसे चरण कमल की आहट सुनने भूमि की हर अंग अंग तरसे. नित्यानंदा
नित्यानंदा
आंगन में झूला झूले तो चिड़िया भक्त सभी जा बसे उस सन्नाटे में बहती हवा जो भी कहना था कह जाए सबसे आंगन में झूला झूले तो चिड़िया भक्त सभी जा बसे उस सन्नाटे में बहती हवा जो भी कहना था कह जाए सबसे
नित्यानंदा
जगन्नाथनाथं सदानन्दभाजं भवद्भव्यभूतेश्वरं भूतनाथं शिवं शङ्करं शम्भु ईशानमीडे गणेरुण्डमालं तनौ सर्पजालं महाकालकालं गणेशादिपालं जटाजूटभङ्गोधरं विशालं शिवं शङ्करं शम्भु ईशानमीडे मुदामाकरं महामण्डलं भस्मभूषाधरं तम् अनादिं ह्यपारं महामोहमारं शिवं शङ्करं शम्भु ईशानमीडे तटारोनिवासं महाटाटहासं महापापनाशं सदा सुप्रकाशं गिरीशं गणेशं सुरेशं महेशं शिवं शङ्करं शम्भु ईशानमीडे
So now let's move on to see what. So as you can see, this is the image chosen for all of us. If we're able to actually relate to this image, maybe you can keep the rest of the
ीन्द्रात्मजासं गृहीतार्थदेहं गिरौ संस्थितं सर्वदा सन्नगेहं परब्रह्मादिभिः वन्द्यमानं
coming to the conclusion of today's discussion. This conversation, let's take few seconds. What we are prepare our body and mind to receive spiritually today. Now let's
शरच्चन्द्रगात्रं गुणानन्दपात्रं त्रिनेत्रं पवित्रं धनेशस्य मित्रम् अपर्णाकलत्रं सदा सचरित्रं शिवं शङ्करं शम्भु ईशानमीडे हरं सर्वहारं चिताभुविहारं भवं वेदसारं सदा निर्विकारं श्मशाने वसन्तं मनोजं दहन्तं शिवं शङ्करं शम्भु ईशानमीडे शिवं शङ्करं शम्भु ईशानमीडे शिवं शङ्करम् नागेन्द्रहाराय त्रिलोचनाय भस्माङ्गरागाय महेश्वराय नित्याय शुद्धाय दिगम्बराय तस्मै नकाराय नमः शिवाय मन्दाकिनी सलिल चन्दन चर्चिताय नन्दीश्वर प्रमथनाथ महेश्वराय मन्दार पुष्प बहुपुष्प सुपूजिताय तस्मै मकाराय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय शिवाय गौरी वदनाब्जबाल सूर्याय दक्षा त्वरनाशकाय श्रीनीलकण्ठाय वृषध्वजाय तस्मै शिखाराय नमः शिवाय वसिष्ठकुम्भो भवगौतमार्य मुनीन्द्रदेवा चित्रशेखराय चन्द्रार्कवैश्वा नरलोचनाय तस्मै वकाराय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमशिवाय दिव्याय देवाय दिगम्बराय तस्मै यकाराय नमः शिवाय पञ्चाक्षरमिदं पुण्यम् यः पठेत् शिवसन्निधौ शिवलोकमवाप्नोति शिवेन सह मोदते नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय ॐ नमः शिवाय ॐ नमः शिवाय संयुक्तं नित्यं ध्यायन्ति योगिनः कामदं मोक्षदं चैव ओंकाराय नमो नमः नमन्ति ऋषयो देवा नमन्त्यप्सरसां गणाः नरा नमन्ति देवेशं नकाराय नमो नमः महादेवं महात्मानं महाध्यानं परायणं महापापहरं देवं मकाराय नमो नमः शिवं शान्तं जगन्नाथं लोकानुग्रहकारकं शिवमेकपदं नित्यं शिकाराय नमो नमः वाहनं वृषभो यस्य वासुकी कण्ठभूषणं वामे शक्तिधरं देवं वाकाराय नमो नमः यत्र यत्र स्थितो देव सर्वव्यापी महेश्वरः यो गुरु सर्वदेवानां यकाराय नमो नमः ॐ नमः शिवाय ॐ नमः शिवाय षडाक्षरमिदं स्तोत्रं शिवाय यः पठेत् शिवसञ्जीवाय शिवलोकमवाप्नोति शिवेन सह मोदते परमकारण कारणाय दीप्तोज्ज्वलितपिङ्गळ लोचनाय नागेन्द्रहार कृतकुण्डल भूषणाय ब्रह्मेन्द्र विष्णुवरदाय नमः शिवाय शशिपन्नग भूषणाय शैलेन्द्रजावदन चुम्बित लोचनाय कैलासमन्दिर महेन्द्र निकेतनाय लोकत्रयार्तिहरणाय नमः शिवाय मणिकुण्डल गोवृषाय कृष्णागरु प्रचुरचन्दन चर्चिताय भस्मानुषक्त विकचोत्पल मल्लिकाय नीलाब्जकण्ठ सदृशाय नमः Namah Shivaya. Lambatsa Pingala Jatamukuta Utkataya Damshrakarala Vikatotkata Bhairavaya Vyadrajinambaradharaya Manoharaya Trailokyanatha Namitaya Namah Shivaya. Daksha Prajapati Mahamakha Nashanaya Kshipram Mahatripuradhanava Ghatanaya Brahmojitodvagakaroti Nikrantanaya Yogaya Yoganamitaya Namah Shivaya. Samsara Srishti Ghatana Parivartanaya Raksha Pishacha Ganasiddha Samakulaya Siddhoragraha Ganendra Nisheditaya Shardula Charma Vasanaya Namah Shivaya. Bhasmangaraga Kritarupa Manoharaya Saumyavadata Vanamashritam Ashritaya Gauri Kataksha Nayanartha Nirikshanaya Gokshiradhara Dhavalaya Namah Shivaya. Aditya Soma Varunanila Sevitaya Yajñagnihotra Varadhuma Niketanaya Ritsama Veda Munibhistuti Samyutaya Gopaya Gopanamitaya Namah Shivaya.
आत्मा ने परमात्मा को लिया देख ध्यान की दृष्टि से, प्रकाश हुआ हृदय हृदय बेड़ा पार हुआ इस सृष्टि से।
Nithyanandam Paramashivoham Kevalam Jnanam Gaganasavitam Tattvamasyadilakhyam Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi
निरंजन निरंकार
Trigunaраhitam Sadgurum Tam Namami.
है अजर अमर आकार विश्वाधार मन भजे।
Welcome all the participants, every one of you who are sitting here with us for your daily of Paramashivoham. Yesterday we all understood about the parallel universe, a very, very special session. Today we are going to learn about the most important and unique aspects of Paramashivoham. We are going to be learning about how we can experience the space of awakening all the graces, the space of peak possibility, performing our supreme capacity.
Nithyananda Sadashiva.
So we're all going to be understanding one of the most important and beautiful signs of awakening the brain. Today's daily
Nithyananda Sadashiva.
To all the participants, every one of you that are here with us. We request all of you to share how excited are you, how are you looking forward for the day today. Nithyananda, all the levels we participate, level 1 and level 2 participants.
ಹುಟ್ಟುವಾಗ ಒಬ್ಬನೇ ಹೋಗುವಾಗ ಒಬ್ಬನೇ ಬದುಕುವಾಗ ಮಧ್ಯ ಬಿದ್ದೆ ಮಾಯಜಾಲನಿ ಬದುಕುವಾಗ ಮಧ್ಯ ಬಿದ್ದೆ ಮಾಯಜಾಲನಿ ಈ ಲೋಕವನ್ನು ಬಿಡುವಾಗ ನಿನ್ನೊಡನಿರುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಸದಾಶಿವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಸದಾಶಿವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಸದಾಶಿವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಸದಾಶಿವ.
For all of us to prepare ourselves for seeing super contribution, first things for us to understand is about how you can use your inner space, how you can literally allow your own inner space in order for it to be able to process being able to manifest,
ನಿನ್ನವಲ್ಲ ಎಂದಿಗೂ ಒಡವೆ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕು ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸು ನಿನ್ನವಲ್ಲ ಎಂದಿಗೂ ಮಡದಿ ಮನೆ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಎಂಬ ಮೋಹ ಕೊರೆಯುವುದು ಮಡದಿ ಮನೆ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಎಂಬ ಮೋಹ ಕೊರೆಯುವುದು ಜ್ಞಾನ ದೊರೆವ ಭಕ್ತಿ ತಿಳಿವು ಶಕ್ತಿ ಕೊಡುವುದು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಸದಾಶಿವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಸದಾಶಿವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಸದಾಶಿವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಸದಾಶಿವ.
We are going to be working on understanding what
Om Namo Nithyanandaya, 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 Nithyananda, 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 Om Namo Nithyanandaya, 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 Nithyananda, Om Namo Nithyanandaya, Nithyananda, Om Namo Nithyanandaya, Nithyananda, Nithyananda Sadashiva, Nithyananda Sadashiva, Nithyananda Sadashiva, Nithyananda Sadashiva.
that we're going to be learning today are all in depth, which means Swamiji will literally be sowing the seeds of each initiation into our being and make it flower, sprout from that. So listen intensely and you all can keep posting your clicks.
शंभो शंकर शंभो 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 शंभो
Facing yourself
Shiva Shiva Shambho
in the parallel universes will make you manifest powers and Paramashivatva spontaneously. Listen. facing yourself in the parallel universes will make you manifest powers spontaneously. Let me repeat. Facing yourself in the parallel universes makes you manifest powers and Paramashivatva spontaneously. So listen. Asserting your identity, yourself, is your nature, assuring your higher existence to yourself, giving you the experience and opening of your higher existence to yourself is my responsibility. Listen. Asserting your self, asserting your identity is your responsibility. That is the way you live. Wherever you go, you assert your identity. You manifest everything as you identify yourself. It's from that point, that unit with which you measure everything. The unit of your life is your identification about you. How you perceive you is the unit with which you measure whole universe. If you identify yourself as a joyful person, you measure the whole universe with that unit. If you identify yourself as a rich person, you measure the whole universe with that unit. If you identify yourself as a poor person, you measure the whole universe with that unit. How you assert yourself is the unit with which you measure universe. That's the way you live. That is your responsibility. That is your existence. Introducing your higher existence in parallel universe, asserting your higher existence in parallel universe, reassuring about your higher existence in parallel universe, initiating you and giving you the experience about your higher existence, making you face yourself in the parallel universe is my responsibility. As the living manifestation of Paramashiva, Paramavatara of Paramashiva, it's my responsibility to introduce higher beings from the parallel universe to you and introduce your own existence in the parallel universe right now, simultaneously is my responsibility. Now I'll give you simple understandings, few understandings. Listen. Hinduism is fundamentally science of the cosmos, introducing your existence not just in parallel universe, parallel multiverses.
As we had announced earlier, we are
now
going
I'll
to
give
be
this example so that
part
I
of
can
the
help you to
grand
understand
pre-inauguration rituals of Shri
how you can
Nithyananda
face
Janmabhoomi
yourself in the
and the Prana Pratishtha
multiverses,
of Swamiji's
parallel
in KAILASA,
multiverses.
Shri Nithyananda Janmabhoomi. For this, Swamiji is going to be giving a special darshan starting from
So for now,
10:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
internalize
Just
this cognition.
45 minutes away.
You exist
So let
in
us
your
all get ready for this. Kindly
waking
stay tuned.
state
It's a
and
very,
dream
very,
state
very grand
simultaneously
celebration
and
and like a very
spontaneously.
powerful
That is why
darshan we are going to be
without
having.
any
So
difficulty,
we request
you can
all the
just slip into
participants to
that
kindly
state,
please stay
that
tuned
body, that self,
as
and come
all
back
of
to
us
this
sit
state,
down
this body,
and
this self.
manifest the powers and get ready for
Your
today's special
biochemistry
darshan that we are all blessed. We're going to be having two
is
darshans. We just
naturally
had one.
prepared
And once again, in just
for you
a
to
few more
slip
minutes,
into
we are
these
going to be having one more darshan. 45
different
minutes away.
states and different cells
Today, all of us are really blessed
and
because we are
experience different
witnessing a new history, new
existence,
page created in the history of
different
Hinduism.
universes.
All of us are going to be blessed with the
So
success
with this
darshan at
understanding,
10:45 p.m. EST, just
expand
where the beginning of the
your
5-day
cognition.
pre-inauguration ritual and Prana Pratishtha of the Supreme
You
Pontiff of Hinduism, our
exist
beloved Swamiji's deity in KAILASA Shri Nithyananda
in
Janmabhoomi,
parallel
sacred birthplace of the avatar.
multiverses
And we will be having
like
the elaborate
Swargaloka,
pre-inauguration rituals, which will come in at
Maharloka,
10:45 p.m. EST.
Janaloka,
The
Tapaloka,
Sakal Darshan, the Nithyananda Janmabhoomi Darshan,
and
and Swamiji will
Kailasa
be blessing
itself.
all of us. And this occasion,
More than next to
the
Tapoloka
chief
is
priest
Satyaloka,
of Sri
and
Arunachaleshwar
beyond the
temple,
Satyaloka
the Tiruvannamalai
is
temple's chief priest from the
Vaikuntha,
birthplace of
the
Swamiji,
Parandama
will be
space.
coming to
Satyaloka is
offer
the
the
space of
puja to Swamiji's
Parabrahma.
deity. Who would not want to come?
Then
This
the
moment
Vaikuntha,
is
Parandama
an historic
space.
moment, not
Then
just for us,
Shripuram,
but for the
Parameshwari's
whole of 2 billion
space.
Hindus around the world.
Then above
We
all,
are now having another
Kailasa,
Kshetra, an important place of pilgrimage for all of us.
above the
So, I
Kailasa,
request every one of you to
Maha
please stay
Kailasa,
tuned with
Paramashiva
us.
space.
We will be preparing ourselves for the
Kailasa is where
inauguration,
all the
and we will now be taking a few minutes.
Anga Devatas
Just
and
now,
Avarana Devatas,
that all of us have received the
everyone
invitation
lives.
to be able to
People who achieved the Salogya,
manifest the
Samipya,
power
Sarupya,
of
Sayujya,
synesthesia,
Mukti
length, breadth, and
with
depth.
Paramashiva.
We
All
will
of them
now be
exist in
manifesting the
Kailasa.
power of
In
synesthesia.
Maha
And
Kailasa,
Swamiji
he
has very
alone
revealed about
exists.
how synesthesia is the
In
ability to
Paramadvaita
perceive
Swarupa,
simultaneously, spontaneously through all the
Paramadvaita
senses,
Satya.
which means like mostly when it
Now,
comes to food, our sense of taste, smell is very actively involved and visual. But most of the times,
if
we
you
try to
understand
perceive just through 1, 2, or maximum 3 senses.
and start facing
Synesthesia
yourself
is being able to perceive
in the
everything
parallel
wholly, which
universes,
means you will be able to
parallel
smell a
multiverses,
picture,
first
you
thing
will be
will
able
happen to
to
you is you will understand the
taste
whole
the sound,
cosmology
you will be
and
able to
cosmos
experience
logical.
every perception
The
of
logic
yours
of the
through all your five
cosmos.
senses in its complete totality.
Logic of the
That is the power
cosmos is
of synesthesia.
natural law of life.
Which means if we
Dharma.
project to you, let's say we show you an object, you would be able to see,
Listen.
scan and identify all of its details.
If you understand the logic
what we're
of the
going to be manifesting
cosmos,
now is we will be showing you all different pictures. That pictures could be a close-up of any
you will
object.
have so much
You're going to
power.
be trying and you're going to be manifesting the power of synesthesia.
So much
Simultaneously,
power.
you will collect information through all your senses simultaneously, spontaneously. Which means you're going to be tasting, hearing
Your
the sound,
DNA
feeling the touch.
will
You're
be
going to be
just
seeing
empowered,
all the five senses simultaneously process the information that is projected.
fully
For example,
awakened,
let's say I project a plant
Listen.
of sandalwood, but it's going to be completely zoomed.
fully
You will
awakened.
be able to perceive it through all your five senses, which means you will be able to tell, okay, it sounds like wood. It feels rough and coarse on the surface. It smells very good.
Whether
It smells
it's
like
a
sandalwood.
powers
It tastes bitter. So you will be able
or
to experience
the
all of
state,
that information
space,
simultaneously in your system the moment you see. This power, the field of the whole science world is trying
listen
to understand how
intensely.
do people with synesthesia
Whether
function, because people with synesthesia
the
tend to have
state,
high amount of intelligence,
space,
their cognitive
powers
ability,
of Paramashiva
IQ
or
and EQ is
Paramashivatva
heightened.
itself.
Swamiji is awakening that to
Your
all of us
DNA,
through a simple
your
initiation.
biochemistry
We all talk about indigo children. We all talk
is
about
capable
child prodigies
of
who happen as a chance,
spontaneously,
which means we don't know,
simultaneously
we don't
slipping
necessarily know how
into
they happen. Like, why do they have intelligence so much, which is not very normal.
the parallel
Here,
universe,
Swamiji is revealing
parallel
that
multiverses,
awakening all
and
of us to
face
express our
yourself.
peak potential.
Please understand
So that is what is this power of synesthesia.
how
Can I request everyone to put yes in the chat
spontaneously
if you have understood so far? If you
your
are with us.
biochemistry
Because
is
now
capable
all
of giving
of
you
us
the
are going to be
experience of the
manifesting
dream
this
state
power.
and waking
We
state.
are going to actually be projecting
Same
images
way
from
your DNA, the
you are going to see
awakened
through the
DNA
senses seeing,
through
but you're not going to just
initiation.
experience by seeing. You're going to actually experience it
Once
through
your
your other
DNA is
senses.
awakened through
We're going to
initiation,
describe
its
seeing
biochemistry,
the image. We're actually going
its
to project
bioenergy
an image.
is
Just by seeing,
capable of
you will
giving
not be able to
you
make out what it is. But you're going to describe
spontaneous,
how it smells when you touch
simultaneous
it,
experience
how
of
it
yourself
tastes,
in
how it
higher
smells.
lokas.
You are going to describe all of these in detail.
So
And you'll just start experiencing it right away. Just connect. Remember,
The
it
Hindu
is
tradition
such an extremely
was
beautiful
so
form of
pure,
Swamiji that we all had
so
that
vast.
Just remember that form
Each of the
in your
acharyas
spiritual heart center.
made
The
this Upanishads
spiritual heart echo
user-friendly
Swamiji had mentioned in Parashakti Akashic reading.
different
This is the
times.
point which is below your heart center, above your navel center.
So for
This
that
is the
particular
point
time,
where all your seven
human
chakras
society,
intersect. Just
they revealed
remember
the
Swamiji
truth
in your Anandaganga. Just sit remembering Swamiji.
as people
And
can live it,
make a
radiate
declaration
it, and achieve
just
that
with the
original
will,
space of
start
completion,
experiencing it. Just
complete
will to experience
completion.
it, like taste it.
The
See what is the taste
Brahmanyana,
that's starting to happen in you.
Atmanyana, Shivapada,
Be able to
Vishnupada.
precisely identify. Do not use your logic. Just
Nilakanta
manifest it as
Shivacharya
a
is
power.
Adishaiva.
This is not
So
an
he calls it as
examination. This is not,
Shivapada.
you're not going to be graded based on your answers. You're going
Adi
to
Shankara
be seeing
is a Smarta
how well
Brahmin.
you're able to manifest
So he calls it as
based on
Brahman.
the ability of power manifestation.
Madhvacharya,
Started.
now, the
And-
moment picture is projected, you will see just by the initial.
Ramanujacharya,
Suddenly, you will see
they call it as
all your
Vishnupata,
five senses at the same time will give you
achieving
information. Typically,
the space of Vishnu,
let's say you have a
grace of
visual in front
Vishnu.
you. What happens first? You see the dish.
with a different
right?
word,
And
Salokya
then
Mukti,
next you smell the dish.
Sarubhya
that
Mukti,
smell attracts
Samibhya
you,
Mukti,
the sight of
Sayujya
it
Mukti.
attracts you, and then finally you taste it. even though you use multiple senses sometimes, but those multiple senses happen one
Information about
here,
the higher
connect to
space
something,
zones
that intense pleasure that
can
the
become
whole body
enlightenment in you
the
immediately.
whole, it is like the trillions of cells in our body
One thing you need to know,
simultaneously. So there's
even people in Tapoloka, to reach Kailasa, they have to come to planet Earth and go.
because of which your
Directly
body
from no loka, you
is
can reach
performing at
Kailasa,
its full
enlightenment
capacity.
space.
So now, when I'm going to be projecting an image, you
The Purana Jivan Mukti, Videha
all
Mukti,
your senses will give you
Kailasa Padavi,
all the senses will
Salokya Samibhya Sarupya Sayujya Mukti
and the
is only possible
all
from
the
planet
senses will
Earth,
suddenly
Goloka.
start sending information. So I just have a request. I request
Not from
everyone
Swargaloka, not
to
from
enjoy
Tapoloka,
the
not even from
experience that
Satyaloka.
Chant the Mahavakya. All
Even
the
Brahma,
information
to
that
reach
each of your
Kailasa,
senses
has
are
to come
giving
here,
simultaneously. You're
planet
just
Earth,
going to write
Goloka,
them down
and only from here he has to go
Are all of you clear? Can I request everyone to put yes in the
to
chat if you all
Kailasa.
understood?
Because the pure consciousness mirroring is possible only in Buloka. That is the beauty of Buloka.
Brundoya, Surendranataya, Adamya Sharmaya. Okay, great. I see a lot of you posting. Anil Jainaya,
Again,
Robert Ramaya,
Purva Bhaga, fourth Patalam, Marchanaviti Patalam, Srimad Kamikagama, 187th Sloka,
that you are attempting
Karanikayam Yajedevam,
just by manifesting this power.
Brahmangaischa Samavritam,
Entanglement.
Ganeshaygi Lokapalaischa,
Okay, yeah.
Hedivir
Now,
Vajrapurvai Purvakaihi.
Please sit straight. Chant.
The translation: on the pericarp of the lotus seat, you should worship Lord Shiva as surrounded by the Brahma mantras, Anga mantras, Vidyeshwaras, Ganas, Lokapala, and Ayudas, weapons.
See this.
The next verse.
Through all your senses, don't use your logic. Through all your senses, you're going to simultaneously. The sound that you hear.
Ganesha Varanetata,
Oh, what is the sound?
Lokapalas Prayoschaiva, Rudradinam Atavrutau.
Rough, coarse, soft.
The translation: the Avarana of Vidyeshwaras,
Whatever is the
Avarana of Ganeshwaras, the Avarana of Lokapalas, the Avarana of Ayudas,
the smell,
the Avarana of Rudras, and other lords. Now, I'll give you understanding, deeper insight. The first Avarana is Mantreshwaras. I can roughly equate the word Mantreshwaras into modern day mantris, ministers. Ministers who counsel or personally present informations to Paramashiva. They exist. This Ishvara Shakti. Listen carefully. The various Ishvara Shaktis, the various Abharanas, Ayudas, Anga Devatas, Parsha Devatas, Salokya Muktas, Samibhya Muktas, Sayujya Muktas, and Sarubhya Muktas. All of them are just different permutation, combination of Ishvara Shakti. Someone who has mastered manifesting Ishvara Shakti and declared his supremacy over gravitational force. Once, my Guru, Isaki Swamigal, he was sitting in Batmasana in one corner of the small building where he was staying. I've seen him for years, but never seen him eating. Very rarely he eats. Maybe once in 5 years or once in 10 years. But surely he is not regular eater. Someone dosa or something. Today somebody brought something and he just put that little bit in the mouth and swallowed and sat in samadhi. Is from his corner of the mouth the saliva pouring. I brought a small cloth and cleaned it. He slowly opened his mouth and that joy and eyes.
I now request all the participants
Just
to
blessed
post
me.
in the chat.
And I know for sure that he is in
You
some
can, I
ecstasy.
request each of you to please
He is in
describe.
some different space. I casually
I
asked
request each of you
him.
to please describe
I asked him in
all the
Tamil.
5 attributes, all
எப்படி
the
தாத்தா
5
இருக்கு?
aspects, information that you perceive.
Means in Tamil I
all the
asked,
5
how are you
senses
feeling?
for this particular object that was projected for all of you. Can I request
He
every
was
one of you to
very
please post in the
sweet
chat?
and naughty.
All of you can post in
Dai,
your respective chats.
கள்ளும் ஜாராயமும் கலந்து
Okay, I see
குடிச்சா
a lot of answers that have come
ஒருத்தனுக்கு எப்படி
already.
இருக்குமோ அப்படி தாண்டா சமாதி இருக்கு. He made fun,
Okay,
teasing,
now let us see what the answer is.
that
You
mixing
are done with
different
your
liquor if
answers?
somebody
Yes,
drinks.
Anil Jainaya, Robert Ramaya, and
The artificial
Srinitya
liquor
Digambaraya has
naturally
posted. Adamya Sharma Aya,
derived from
Adamya Sharma
palm
Yoga has
tree.
posted. Luca
If somebody
Brando,
drinks,
and
how it
all the other
feels.
participants in male side, I request
This
all of
is
you to please
beyond
post.
any
See,
of
the
that
more you
kind.
manifest, when your
That's the
body
way
is
samadhi
experiencing,
feels.
your whole being is literally in that entanglement intensely. When you manifest powers during that time, you will see your body, your whole
He further
consciousness
made a
is
very
performing
beautiful
at its
statement
peak capacity.
about
Wherever
samadhi.
Saro, yeah, that's okay. Even if you just heard one word, something
The
Swamiji told you,
Ishvara
that is
Shakti
what Swamiji is revealing
manifesting
to you. Start with that. That will lead you to a
in
breakthrough.
one body in samadhi,
Thank you. Yeah, I see now
unclutched
many of you have
space,
posted in the male side as well.
can nullify
Okay, so we're going to be
millions
quickly
and
round up this
millions
power.
of people's
So
negativity.
I'm now going to be projecting
Beautifully
the
he
answer
said.
for this round of this power for all of you.
Listen carefully.
So I see so many of you have
Even
posted
if few
the
thousand
same.
of us,
Okay, felt like bitter
my
gourd,
whole
pungent
sangha,
in smell,
Nithyananda sangha,
bitter, bittersweet taste,
if we all
smooth but
sit
sticky to
in the
touch,
space
and
of
pungent
unclutching
smell, crunchy, bitter and juicy,
and meditate,
slightly slimy, slippery vegetable.
we can nullify all the collective
So
negativity
many
of the
you have
whole
posted
earth.
it is bitter, and some of you have also posted
Because
bittersweet. Okay, so the answer is
the power
right.
of
It is bitter God. So
Ishvara
many of you
Shakti
have manifested it rightly.
is very qualitatively from the different space,
Amazing.
higher space than any of this.
So nicely, many of
Heart
you
powers.
have manifested and gotten the answer right. Shall we do one more round? I'm no guessing. I also see some of you have guessed based on what this is.
I'll
In
reveal
this
some more
round,
things
you
about
won't be
the
able to guess. Let us see.
biology of
You're going to now
this
describe
Ishvara
the
Shakti. Listen,
texture, smell, and the taste of it. Yeah, taste. Also, you can mention. We're going to show
compassion.
you an image. You're going to mention what it is, and do not try to guess. Your eyes can be deceiving, so just do not use
You
your
can
logic.
all
Just
practically
connect
see
with Swamiji. Just try to experience
just
to
for
all
a
your
few
senses,
days.
okay? Shall we start the
Try
second round now?
to bring compassion as the context for all your action.
The next round of darshan is
Whether you are
going to be
taking care of your
starting.
pet animal,
We are blessed with a special bhakti bonanza for
or
us. So
your
get ready.
family
Now
people,
we are going to be manifesting
or
one more round
friends,
in 3,
relatives,
2,
even in your
1.
office.
Chant the Mahavakya.
Infuse compassion as the context for all your action.
Please
And just
chant
see
the Mahavakya.
how your whole biology
What's
changes.
the temperature of it? How does
Your
it feel
tiredness will
like?
drastically
Does it feel hot? Does
reduce.
it feel
Feeling
cold?
bored will drastically
Does it have a
reduce.
taste? What does it taste?
The
Does it have a smell?
anxiety
What's
will
the smell?
come down heavily.
Please chant the Mahavakya. Ma Virupaksha.
I'll tell you what is the most secure. Anyhow, one day I have to be
You're
successful.
going to just chant
So let me
Mahavakya.
become
You're going to be
successful
able to
now.
manifest it. Come on.
The right attitude for all of you. Listen. Anyhow, one day I have to reach Kailasa and be with Swamiji. Let me do it as early as possible. That's all. Whether you come and be in Kailasa with me now or next Janma, you have to do. That is where your life ends. Your life concludes. Your climax is reaching Kailasa, Salokya Mukti, Samibhya Mukti, Sarubhya Mukti, Sayujya Mukti. Anyhow, one day you have to do. Better do it now. This is what is life. And what she told me is the death means life negative. The logic she gave. Anyhow, one day I'll get hurt and leave. Better to leave now. Get hurt now itself and leave. That is what is absolute suicidal. Life negative. No. Anyhow, one day everyone has to come and be in Kailasa. Reach me. Whether you reach me with this body you are carrying and enjoy life around me, or you are going to get new body and come back. All that, but anyhow one day you have to reach Kailasa, be in Salokya Mukti, Samibhya Mukti, Sarubhya Mukti, Sayujya Mukti. So better to do now. Exactly. Arunagiri Vishwara taught me life. Actually, there was a huge volume book, Vedanta Manana Sindhamani. That book name is still I can remember. Huge, like a pillow, that size of the book. And my grandfather brought that book to me and then said that the class for you is going to start on this subject. And Vedanta Manana means internalizing the powerful cognitions. Seeing that book itself, I got frightened. But I know the technique. If I take it to Arunagiri Ishvara, I will just chew the whole thing and just directly insert it on my system. Very sweetly you will insert. You will just chew one bit. Literally you will chew in the mouth and give me the tambulam. I'll just take his hand and take it from his hand. Will not leave even one small bit in his fingers. Literally bite his fingers also and take the tambulam, and the whole knowledge he wants to reveal will be there inside me like experience. So I thought, let me do simple process. Like literally downloading. I took that book and gave it to Arunagiri Ishvara and said, my Tata told me that I have to start reading this book and they are going to start the class. Then the discussion turned. Arunagiri Ishvara started asking me, why are you feeling so tired and bored to read this book? I said, oh God, such big book, anyhow I will not be able to complete. Then why to waste time on starting it? He said, fool, that is what is absolute wrong. He told, anyhow one day you have to finish studying all these scriptures and start teaching to the world. You want to do it when you are 40, 50 or when you want to do it now? Why waste time till 40, 50? I said, that is right. If I have to do any one day, let me do it now. That is what is life. The principle of life. So understand, any one day, anyhow, you have to one day manifest Paramashiva. Better to do it now. If you think, oh, even if I start, one day I am going to drop it, then why to start? That is what is suicidal. I can rest only after I achieve Sayujya Mukti once for all. Oneness with Paramashiva. Till then I can't rest. I can be moving here, there. Finally I have to come only there to Paramashivatva. Then why waste time moving here and there? Let me achieve it. That is what is life positive. Listen to this. The moment that clicked with me, with Arunagiri Ishwara, I just took the book and said, Swamiji, you bless me that I will master this book. He just smiled. And this time, usually he will tell me, hey, go and bring white betel leaf. Vella vettala in Tamil. See, he had his own reasons. For some time he will ask me to get black betel leaf, karuppu vettala. It will not be like a complete black. It is little blackish on the green leaf. Sometimes he will tell get vella vettala, white.
Saw as the answer,
betel leaf, and it will not be like a fully white. It will be white shade
in each
in the green.
case, however, it appeared to you in the
So this time he neither told me to get the betel leaf, nothing.
Yes.
He just took something from his teeth.
Now we'll be
I saw it's a sugar candy.
Already many of you have posted
And put it in my mouth.
So this is jaggery.
And I just saw
it is
that whole knowledge
sense. It is sweet in smell
of
and
that
sweet
book,
in taste.
Vedanta
and
Manana Chindamani.
rough in its
It's
texture.
just got into my system.
And in each of these levels, through each of the senses,
Listen
the sound
carefully.
is like a hard sound.
One day you have to achieve
you have
enlightenment.
And
When you are sure about it,
never
you yourself will decide, better let me achieve it now. Why waste
you
time?
will actually experience all the senses simultaneously feeding in the information in you. We will be doing one last round and
We
we'll
may
be having
think,
it
why
as
do
we're
we
all
need to
preparing
know
for the
all
darshan
this?
now. I request every one of you to connect to
If you know
now,
these
perceive this.
basic
The moment you see
understandings,
this,
you can map them
listen
in
to
your
all
life
your five senses and see
in
what is a sound,
multiple
what is a
levels,
taste, what is a smell,
and
what is a feel
it can
that you are getting when you see the
strengthen your
sound.
balance sheet.
Please chant the Mahavakya and let's start the manifestation.
Understand? It can make you healthy, wealthy, happy, blissful, because many of these understandings awakens those dimensions of your brain. Already, if you are feeling too much is happening in your brain, raise your hand. Good. Those electrical signals, understand? When the owner is introducing his home and you are sitting in front of him, his neurons, brain neuron activity mirrors in your brain. Bindu is life, Amritatva is life which cannot be dulled, reduced, diluted by length, breadth, depth, time. Kala. Amritatva is the space on which time does not have a say. A cloth, even if you lock it inside a vacuum box for 10 years and then take it out again, you will see it has already withered. No weather would have operated on it, but time operates on it. If you do not allow the time to operate on you, you don't die. If you don't remember you are aging, you will not be aging. That's the truth. A remembrance of aging ages you. The number of time you remember you are aging makes the aging effects on your system. Sadashiva gives an instruction in Agama. Remember, Sadashiva is ever 16, and remember you are he. In those days, that 16 is something like a peak health and peak possibility. Even if you are brought up in a Gurukul way of life, by 16 you will manifest all the powers. So that is the reason that 16. Now, length, breadth, depth, time, space, all these, the qualities, units, understandings about this multi-dimensional universe as two important use. One, please understand, all of you are now going to meditate. What meditate? Going to remember your original Swabhava Swarupa of Mahasadashiva. I am not just introducing me, I am introducing you to you. I do not talk to anybody who is less in my stature.
I request every one of you to please go ahead.
Understand?
You all can post in the
This
chat.
science is called Raja Vidya,
Post all
means
whether
a
the sound,
king does
you
not
touch it, what is the sound that you will
talk to
hear,
somebody
what
who
is
is
the taste that you
less
will have,
than
what
his
is the smell of
stature.
it, and what is the feel.
This Vidya cannot be taught
Request
to
every
somebody
one of you to
who
go
is
ahead and
less
post it.
than my stature. If I am teaching you, understand you are same of me.
I see so many different answers. Ma Sonia Rao has
The
posted,
moment
Ma
you
Vani
decide
Goyal,
to learn,
Ma
you are
Hongsu, no guessing.
same of me.
Whenever you connect to Swamiji, you will actually
Use
experience inside of you.
one.
It will not be logical. You will
Please
see that
understand,
sometimes
all of you are
the
now going to
information that you
meditate.
see will be something
What
beyond
meditate?
what you know.
Going to remember
My step
your original
not
Swabhava
give us a list
Swarupa
options.
of
You should
Mahasadashiva.
choose what exactly the third eye reveals.
I am not just
Close
introducing
your eyes,
me,
what is
I am
inside of you is your
introducing
inner
you to you.
Whenever you chant Mahavakya, your mind can never interfere. The moment you chant Mahavakya, the
I
first
do
thing
not
that
talk
appears
to
in your
anybody who
space
is
from
less
the
in my
third eye. So
stature.
just go ahead and post that.
Understand?
Wow. Okay.
So now actually I saw a few answers
This science is called
that
Raja
were
Vidya.
precise.
Means
So I'm going to now first
a
be showing
king
what's
does
the
not
answer.
talk to
In
somebody who is
3,
less
2,
than his
and 1.
stature.
So what
This
we saw
Vidya
was
cannot
actually
be
the
taught to
close-up
somebody
of
who
a
is
chalk,
less than my
a chalk
stature.
piece with which you
If I
actually
am
write on the
teaching
board,
you,
etc.
understand you are same of me.
Congratulations to so many of you who have manifested this rightly.
The moment you decide to learn,
Mars, there's actually a list
You
of
are
people who have
same
gotten
of
this
me.
answers right. The first one, Lucy, you have posted this is chalk smell. And
have
you
Shastra
described the
Pramana where
exact texture and
Mahadeva
taste of
Sadashiva,
it. That's
Sadashiva
precise.
says, eternal age of
we also
16
have
years. That's a
IR.
beautiful
The
word
person
he's
has not
telling.
put the full name.
He's
Please
not
make sure you're
saying
putting your full name
the
as per
16
the
which
Darshan
comes
protocol.
after
Please
15
make
or
sure you're
before
naming yourself
17. He says
Paramashivoham
eternal age of
YR.
16.
You have put cracky sound, chalky taste, and powdery smell. That
If
is
he says
absolutely precise.
meditate
You've got
me
the answer
as
right.
16, you may think before 17 and after 15, that's 16. No. Just pick
And
up the
so one more
16
person who
and
had,
freeze it
Mas
into
Sonia Rao
eternity.
also had posted it as chalky. Congratulations.
That is why he's using the word
Many of you
eternal age
who
of 16
have
years.
manifested it right.
The quality of the
Understand?
16 should be absorbed.
Robin Taylor,
and
you also
frozen into
manifested.
eternity.
That's wonderful.
Let me read out the original verse for all of you.
Robert Ramesh was for the previous round, or is it for this round? Please could you confirm that to me?
Dasadortandam
If it's for the previous round, you have manifested it.
Spatigabam
And
Trilochanam
I'm seeing many of you
Shantam
have
Chandrakala
described
Chutam
very
Sarpasannada
that is where it
Satchatam
starts. And from there we can go
Mantra
on, we can start
Simhasana
manifesting continuously. From
Seenam
there you will see, you will have a breakthrough. You will
Svedabatmo
start seeing
Parishtitam
precisely, you will be able to
Paristitam
describe, you will be able to feel it and experience.
Kundalaihi Karanai
All right. With this,
Haraihi
let us all get prepared.
Katistutro
I see a lot of you smiling and enjoying the power manifestation.
Keyuraihi
Understand, continue to play with this power. You're going to see how you'll just start manifesting this more and more. With the power of Swamiji's initiation, you will see the power manifesting through you intensely. Now, let's get prepared for today's Darshan number 2. That's going to be happening in just a few minutes.
Actually, as every one of us enjoys, right? Whether it is the healing experience from Swamiji, or whether it is the manifesting of his power. I see so many of you posting how fun it is to manifest this.
Nagan Kusautata
For every one of you,
Vamahasta
the
Katam
space around
Dhyayet
the joy
Anyatacha
when we connect to Swamiji.
Nigatyate
Now imagine how it must have been like for the whole city, the whole town of Tiruvannamalai to adore Paramashivam as their own sweet son. For Swamiji had crawled those floors in that house, or Swamiji had walked through the streets of Tiruvannamalai every day going to temples, and there are few blessed beings
before 15
who have been chosen part
after
of this divine
before
planet
17 after 15
be it Swamiji's
has
teacher
its
in
innate
Polytechnic
quality
college,
of becoming
or be it
17.
Swamiji's friends in Polytechnic college.
He does not
or
want
be it Swamiji's
the
headmaster
16
of
which
his
will become
university.
17.
All
He
of
says
them
the 16
describe
should be picked
that
up and
one
made it
quality
into eternal.
that they all consistently experience of Swamiji, which is he's just divine. Like every one of them experience that divinity. Whenever I read our Hindu Puranas, right? Let's say Bhagavatam or Ramayana, I used to always wonder, like, what is so special? Every children is adorable. Why is it that they describe so much about Rama and so much about Krishna? In Ramayana, they very beautifully describe that all the mothers, Kaushalya, Kaikeyi, and Sumitra, all of them will forget their own children. Of course, Kaushalya's son is Rama, but other than that, Kaikeyi and Sumitra will forget their children, Bharata, Shatrughna, and Lakshmana, and they all will rush towards Rama, seeing him. And they would say he will look like a moon floating on the ground. And I used to always wonder, like, what is so special? How would it be? How would it have been for them? But every time, from the moment I met Swamiji, I just know their experience, because you can never stop singing the nectar that you experience with life around Avatar.
See, now after the numerous leelas that Swamiji has done And after the huge work that Swamiji has done, or the worst persecution that he has withstood and humanity, with all of these and the miracles we ourselves experience, now seeing Swamiji as an avatar is easy. But what it would have been when Swamiji, as that small child who was growing up in that enlightened ecosystem of Tiruvannamalai, how it would have been. How were these people who are witnessing the avatar, who was like how Manityanta was just mentioning, when Sri Ramachandra Prabhu was just a small child, the other mothers used to forget their own children and go and try and want to pamper and take care of Bhagavan Rama. Same way Krishna. All the Gopikas used to forget their own children and go and try to feed Krishna. So how it would have been for the people who were living around Swamiji during Swamiji's early period.
And to share that, we'd like to share with you all one testimonial from the headmistress, the founder and headmistress of Sri Ganesh Nursery School. We all know Swamiji as an avatar now, how it is. But how would it have been when Swamiji was just barely 4 or 5 years old, or 6, or just a young boy? What was it to see Swamiji when he was a young boy going to his nursery school for the first time? We have a sharing from Sundari Amma, who is the founder and headmistress of Sri Ganesh Nursery School. It's a very short testimonial, and she shares her moment of seeing Swamiji as a young child. This is just when Swamiji was staying in Sri Nithyananda Janma Bhoomi currently, and Swamiji used to go to the nursery school. The video is in Tamil, but you will have the subtitles in English, and we will also be summarizing the video so that we all can take the pleasure of hearing Swamiji's divine Leelas. Let us now listen to this sharing.
என் பேர் சிபி சுந்தரி. காஞ்சிபுரத்துலேருந்து 61 நான் மேரிட் ஆகி திருவண்ணாமலைக்கு வந்தேன். திருவண்ணாமலையில் 72 கண்டினியூவாக இருக்கேன். 73 தான் ஸ்ரீ கணேஷ் நர்சரி ஸ்கூல் ஆரம்பித்தேன். அப்போவே நான் மிடில் ஸ்கூலுடைய எச்எம் இருந்தேன். முனிசிபல் மிடில் ஸ்கூலுடைய எச்எம் இருந்தேன். அதுக்கப்புறம் ஹையர் செகண்டரிக்கு எச்எம்க்கு போனேன். என்னிடம் நான் வைத்து நடத்திய ஸ்ரீ கணேஷ் நர்சரி அண்ட் பிரைமரி பள்ளியில் சுவாமி நித்யானந்தர் எல்கேஜியில் 1981 ஆண்டு சேர்ந்தார். 1 இயர் அவர் இங்கு எல்கேஜியில் பயின்றார். பிறகு கன்னிகா பரமேஸ்வரி பள்ளியில் தன்னுடைய பள்ளி வாழ்க்கையை துவங்கி ஹையர் செகண்டரி ஸ்கூலில் பள்ளி படிப்பை முடித்துக் கொண்டு அவர் மேற்படிப்புக்கு வெளியே ஊருக்கு சென்றார். இங்குதான் அவருக்கு அபியாசத்தை நான் தொடங்கி வைத்தேன். அக்ஷராபியாசம் நான் தான் பண்ணி வச்சேன் அவருக்கு. ஓம் நம சிவாய அவரு கைப்பட அவர் கை தொட்டு எழுதியவ நான் தான். கை பிடிச்சு எழுதினவ. அவர் ரொம்ப ஸ்மார்ட்டா நல்லா இருப்பாரு.
This was such a sweet sharing, and of course there were subtitles, but I would still like to take the pleasure of repeating what Ma Sundari Amma just shared with all of us. She was blessed to be part of Swamiji's first schooling days, the first ever time that Swamiji stepped into the school. And she was sharing how, as a young kid, she had the fortune of holding Swamiji's hand and doing the Akshara Abhyasam, means the first ever written words.
And you all listen, the very first words that Swamiji wrote was Om Namah Shivaya. These are the very first words, letters that Swamiji wrote. This is actually a practice done to start the formal education of children. And this is exactly what Swamiji first wrote. And this very place, the very place where Swamiji was at that time, is what is today as KAILASA Sri Nithyananda Janma Bhumi, the house where Swamiji was born, brought up, did all these leelas.
For every one of us to see Swamiji when we experience now, to see his divine leelas, the manifesting of powers, the experiences that we have, we experience Swamiji as our father, as a friend, as our guru. For all those beings that when Swamiji was young, seeing Swamiji express his multivarious attributes, the witnessing the various Akshaya Gunas manifesting, they were all witness to such a beautiful Leela of the avatar. How, whether the way Swamiji used to do puja, or the intensity with which Swamiji used to listen, how Swamiji used to serve the Shivacharyas, every single attribute of it, all the people in Tiruvannamalai have been a witness to. I'd like to also share another very, very beautiful sharing from two of the most important people, I would say, who have witnessed a very, very important, unique, and beautiful dimension of Swamiji.
How many of you have listened to from Swamiji about how Swamiji's gurus used to take care of Swamiji, especially Swamiji's yoga guru, Yogiraj Yogananda Puri, and or how Swamiji will sweetly call him as Raghupati Yogi, who all have listened to the Leelas. Great. I see so many of you saying yes, because now we are going to be listening to from the son of Raghupati Yogi and the wife of Raghupati Yogi, from their perspective, how they witnessed this, how Swamiji was with Raghupati Yogi, and what are the leelas Swamiji used to do at that time.
So let us now listen to Ma Premavati Ammal and Sri Bhupati. Premavati Ammal is the wife of Swamiji's guru, Raghupati Yogi. She is the Guru Mata, and her son, Sri Bhupati, both of them have witnessed one of the most unique. When we all listen to from Swamiji about integrity to Guru, we all see it in one level, but when we see the sincerity, when the people describe how Swamiji used to be, how dedicated, how committed, and how much deeply sincere Swamiji used to be at that young age, we will listen to this. We will be having the subtitles as well. They will be talking in Tamil, and you will be having the subtitles.
How Kailasa is a space where people who received Swarupa Samadhi exist. So Sarupyam, the original space of complete completion is Sarupya. And Sarupya Mukta is someone who has mastered his supremacy over the gravitational force and declared his supremacy over electromagnetic force. And those in Sarupya Mukti are literally like Paramashiva. Now, right now, why is this manifesting Sarupya Samadhi, the Swarupa Samadhi, a very important thing? The space of Samadhi is where solutions, real solutions for all of humanity's major problems exist. You can nullify millions and millions of people's negativity Even if
அப்புறம் அவங்க
few thousand
டெய்லி
of us
பண்ணிட்டு
sit
இருப்பாங்க.
in the space of
டெய்லி
unflexing and
வருவார்.
meditate, we can nullify all the
ஒன்று கூட
collective
சாப்பிட
negativity of
மாட்டார்,
the
கொடுத்தா
whole
கூட
world.
சாப்பிட மாட்டார்.
It revolutionizes your entire life. It can make you healthy, wealthy, happy, blissful, because many of these understandings awakens those dimensions of your
யோகிராஜ்
brain.
பி ரகுபதி அவர்களின் மகனாகிய
This
ரகுபதி
form,
பேசுகிறேன்.
yesterday we all had a darshan of
எனது தாயார்
Bhagavan
இப்பொழுது
Sadashiva,
உரையாற்றினார்.
right? And
நமது
as
நித்யானந்த சுவாமிகள்
Bhagavan
அவர்களை
Sadashiva
பற்றி
Murthy,
நிறைய இருக்கிறது சொல்வதற்கு.
Paramashivam
நான்
has
சிறு வயதில்
5
இருந்த பொழுது
pieces.
என்
As
தந்தையாருடன்
Mahasadashiva
நிகழ்வுகள்
Murthy,
எல்லாம்
he
எனக்கு
has
இப்பொழுது ஞாபகத்தில்
25
இருக்கிறது.
pieces.
அதை உங்களுடன் பகிர்ந்து கொள்கிறேன்.
His
என் தந்தையார்
25
இருக்கும்
heads,
பொழுது அவர்
15
கிருத்திகா
hands,
மண்டபம் 1000 மண்டபத்தில்
75 eyes.
கிருத்திகா மண்டபம்னு கோவில் இருக்கு.
He
அந்த
is
கோவில் அந்த
available to
மண்டபத்துல
all
போயிட்டு
of
யோகா
us.
நடத்துவார்.
Take a few minutes and meditate on this form of Paramashivam. Just try to visualize this form of
யோகா
Paramashivam.
சொல்லி கொடுக்கும்போது நம்ம
I
நித்யானந்த
request all of
சுவாமிகள்
you to
அப்பொழுது
do this
சிறு வயது
process.
சிறுவன். அவர் வீட்டுக்கு வருவார், அம்மாவிடம் கேட்பார், குருஜி இருக்கிறாரா அப்படின்ட்டு. அம்மா என்ன சொல்லுவாங்க, அப்பா தூங்கிட்டு இருக்காருப்பா அப்படின்வார். அவர் நேராக போவார், அப்பா பக்கத்தில் போய் தலைமாட்டில் உட்காந்துட்டு எப்போ முழிக்கிறாரோ அது வரைக்கும் அவர் பாட்டுக்கு உட்காந்துட்டு இருப்பார். அப்புறம் அப்பா கண்ணு விழித்த உடனே 2 பேரும் எழுந்திரிச்சு அப்பா ஸ்நானம் செஞ்சுக்கிட்டு அவரை கூட்டிக்கிட்டு யோகா கிளாஸ்க்கு போவாங்க. அப்பா சொல்லுவார், டேய் இதோ வந்திருக்கிறார் தம்பி, இந்த தம்பியை பாரு, இந்த தம்பி பின்னால எவ்வளோ பெரிய மகானாக போகிறாரு, உலகம் அறியற அளவுக்கு போவாரா, உலகத்தையே காக்கக்கூடியவராகவும் செய்வார், அவருக்கு அவ்வளோ ஞானம் இருக்குடா அப்படின்ட்டு அவர் அப்போ சொன்னார். இப்போ உனக்கு தெரியாது, நீ பின்னாடி நான் இறந்த பிறகு என்னுடைய மறைவுக்கு பிறகு தான் உனக்கு எல்லாமே தெரியும் அப்படின்னு அப்பா சொல்லுவார். அப்பொழுது எனக்கு அவ்வளவாக தெளிவு இல்லை. இப்பொழுது நான் அதை உணர்கிறேன். ஒரு தோல் இருக்கும், அந்த மான் தோல். அந்த மான் தோலில் நடுராத்திரியில் அப்பா தியானம் பண்ணுவார். கண்ணை மூடிட்டு தியானம் பண்ணுவார். சில நேரத்தில் அந்த மானுத்தோளுக்கு மேலேயே கொஞ்சம் எழும்பி உட்காந்து தியானம் பண்ணுவார் அப்பா. அப்படி பண்ணும்போது நான் பார்த்துருக்குறேன். அந்த கண் கூட பார்த்ததில் ஒரே ஒரு நிகழ்ச்சி, ஒரு நாள் இரவு நான் படுத்துக்கிட்டு இருக்கிறேன், பக்கத்து அறை, அந்த அறையில் அப்பா தியானம் பண்ணிட்டுருக்கிறார். திடீர்னு கண் விழிப்பு வந்தது. கண் விழிப்பு வந்தால் சின்ன லேம்ப்பு எங்கள் வீட்டில், அதாவது நைட் லேம்ப். அந்த நைட் லேம்ப்பு சின்னதை வச்சுருப்போம். அந்த லேம்ப் ஒளி தான் இருக்குது, வேறு எந்த ஒளியும் இல்லை. அந்த ஒளி என்ன ஹால் ஃபுல்லாக பரவி இருக்கும். அப்போது அப்பாவை நான் பார்க்குறேன். அப்பா வந்து தரையிலேருந்து ஒரு அரை அடி ஸ்கேல் இருக்கும் இல்லைங்களா, அந்த அளவுக்கு உயரத்தில் நின்றுக்கிட்டு உட்காந்துட்டு தியானம் பண்ணுறாரு. நான் ரொம்ப பயந்துட்டேன். ஐயோ அப்பாவா இப்படி பண்ணுறாரு, ஐயோ நம்ம எப்படி, ஒரு மாதிரி ஷிவரிங் ஆகிடுது. சரின்னு பயத்துலேயே அம்மா கிட்டே போய் ஒதுங்கிட்டு கம்முன்னு படுத்துட்டேன். நான் திருப்பத்தூரில் ஒரு ஸ்கூலில் ஒர்க் பண்ணிட்டு இருந்தேன். அப்போ என் ஃப்ரெண்டு வந்து விடுதி, பெங்களூரில் இருக்கிறவங்க விடுதி, அந்த விடுதி ஆசிரமத்தில் அவர் இருந்திருக்கார். அவர் இருக்கும்போது என் ஃப்ரெண்டு போயிருக்கிறார். அந்த விடுதி ஆசிரமத்தில் என் தந்தையுடைய ஃபோட்டோ, நித்யானந்த சுவாமிகள் இவங்களெல்லாம் பார்த்துட்டு வந்து என்கிட்ட வந்து பேசிகிட்டு இருந்தார். எனக்கெல்லாம் தெரியும், நித்யானந்த சுவாமிகள் தானே, எல்லாம் நல்லா தெரியும் எனக்கு. என்ன எப்படி தெரியும் ஒன்று இல்லை, அவர் எங்கள் அப்பா கிட்ட குருவா, என் தந்தையாரிடம் இந்த அப்பா கிட்ட வீட்டுக்கு வந்து யோகாலாம் கற்றுக்கிட்டு போனவர் தான், இப்போ பெரிய மகானாக இருக்கிறாரு அப்படின்னோடனே, நீ இவ்வளோ அசால்ட்டாக பேசுகிற, அவர் சொல்கிறார். என் ஃப்ரெண்டுக்கு அப்போ தான் உரைக்குது எனக்கு மனசுக்கு, அது வரைக்கும் எனக்கு உரைக்கலை. என்ன இவ்வளோ கேர்லெஸ்ஸாக பேசுகிற, அவர் எவ்வளோ பெரிய மகானாகி வந்திருக்கிறாரு, அந்த மகானை போய் நீ இவ்வளோ கேர்லெஸ்ஸாக பேசுகிற. உங்கள் அப்பா ஃபோட்டோவை பார்த்துட்டு ரொம்ப ஸ்டன் ஆகிட்டு, ஐயோ 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 காண கிடைக்காத அரிய காட்சியாக இருக்குதே, அந்த தேவ புருஷனாக இருக்கிறாருன்னு சொல்லிட்டு நான் எவ்வளோ பக்தியாக அவர்கிட்ட யோகா கற்றுக்கணும், தியானம் எல்லாம் கற்றுக்கிட்டு வந்திருக்கேன் அந்த மடத்தில் போய், நீ இவ்வளோ அசால்ட்டாக பேசுகிறியே அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு சொன்னார். அப்போ தான் எனக்கு மனசில் உரைக்க ஆரம்பிச்சது திருப்பத்தூரில். அடடா, நாம் இது நாள் வரைக்கும் யாரோ வந்து நம்ம அப்பாவையும், நம்ம அப்பா கிட்ட படித்த சிஷ்யர் சுவாமிகள் அவரை சொல்லணும், அவரெல்லாம் யாரோ வந்து நம்ம சொல்லணும், ஆனால் நான் உணராமல் விட்டுட்டனே.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Now, when we speak about or when we understand about Swarupa Samadhi, experiencing the space of oneness with Paramashiva, every one of us that are sitting here, the moment you start even remembering Paramashiva, his form, you start becoming him. Swamiji tells, even if you act like one, you become him. That is what is Sarupya Samadhi, the Swarupa Samadhi, where we manifest the space, the experience of oneness with Paramashiva, with Sadashiva. Now, all of us that are here, with these blessings, just when we sit and manifest, you will be able to simply influence anything, any object in front of you, anything, whether the situation, person, place, object, any external factor, you will be able to alter it as per your conscious will. Today, the whole day, we're all going to be focusing on the power of advanced levels of consciousness over matter, which is not just going to be rolling coconut on your palm, but manifesting the ability to move an object with your individual conscious will. Not on your palm, on the ground, on any surface, using different mediums and sources. So this is going to be very interesting. I just have one request to all the participants. Let your inner space become malleable for Swamiji to mold it the way Paramashiva is manifesting in you. For Swamiji to mold it the way he wants, where he can awaken your highest possibility in you. What does that mean? What does it mean to be malleable? Which means do not have rigid cognitions, do not be stuck with those rigid cognitions. Just flow with life, go with the flow of life. Catching it?
Yes.
Okay.
And today, one thing very special, which we're also going to be doing, is manifesting the power of consciousness over matter, also in water. See, water, 70% of our body is made up of water, and water responds to our thoughts, just like how plants, animals, and any living being would do. Water also responds to our thoughts. Now, for a few of you, you might be wondering, how is that possible, or what do you mean? Whenever we think about something, whether it is positive, negative, whenever we think about something, we start vibrating those vibes. So automatically, the people, the things, everything around us start catching those vibes, whether it is positive or negative. So the same with water. And actually, there was a beautiful research which was conducted by the scientist, Dr. Masaru Emoto. So he actually wanted to test and see if water and basically nature around us can understand our thoughts, can respond to our thoughts. So what he did was he took 2 glasses of water and kept it in 2 rooms in the same temperature, the same the entire atmosphere was completely the same. There was no difference. The only difference was every day he would go to 1 cup of water and he would utter all words of love, compassion, kindness, like I love you, and so on. And he would go to the second cup and he would say, I hate you. And he would start expressing anger, negativity towards the water. After a period of time, he froze the water and he crystallized the water and observed it under a microscope. And what Dr. Masaru Emoto figured out was the water molecules were actually able to respond to his thoughts. Whenever he spoke positive words, those crystals, those water molecules actually had very beautiful shapes, very beautiful crystal shapes. And
sorry for the
actually the
technical
water...
glitch.
Yes.
We,
Actually,
as we
right
all
now, as
were
my yoga
just
prana is
watching
talking
that
about
video
this, we will
where
show
we saw
all of you the
Swamiji's
results which
Guru,
the same sample.
Raghupati
He took
Yogi's
3 different water
son
samples from the same
and Guru
river,
Mata,
and here we can see
both of
in
them
all the places where he
sharing
uttered
about how
positive words,
Swamiji was
where his thoughts were positive.
avatar,
You can see the
his
water molecular structure.
childhood, the
The
intensity,
formation of the water
sincerity,
molecules are so
dedication
beautiful.
that Swamiji was
When he
showing
uttered
even at
words
that
that are
young
filled with
age.
hatred, anger, or
In just a
incomplete
few
emotions,
more
you can
minutes,
see
we are
the
going to be
form,
experiencing
shapes
the
that
live
the water
darshan
molecules took.
of Swamiji doing
Here we can see
the
for the word joy, love, gratitude.
pre-inauguration rituals of that very
Now,
place where all these
time
leelas
when you
Swamiji
utter a word,
performed
understand this was just a small
and
sample of
spent his
water.
longest time
Your
ever
body is
in
made
that
of
place,
more
which
than
is
75% of
KAILASA's
water.
Shri Nithyananda Janma Bhumi.
Every single time
Every
you create an
morning,
intention inside
actually,
of you,
whenever
you should be
Swamiji, the
aware
moment
that your
Swamiji
whole
opens his
body
eyes,
is
the
literally
first
responding
thing
to those thoughts,
that Swamiji will see
responding
was
to that
Arunachalam.
space. Going to witness that very moment of consciousness over matter, the pre-inauguration ritual starting, and the prana pratishtha, medium, to the Pratiksha Murthy of your Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in
Sri
right now,
Nithyananda
yesterday we were
Janmabhoomi.
physically
Let us
holding
all
the
get
object
ready
on our
to
hand and we
behold
were moving
one
it.
of the most
In the second
historic
level of
occasions,
it, we are going to be
not just
using
for all
something
of
as
us
a supporting
Kailashians,
mechanism
but for the
for us
2
to
billion
manifest.
Hindus and to the
And
whole of
in the
humanity
third
itself.
level of it, we will be able to manifest
Please
directly moving
sit
it
at a
without
head, neck,
any
and spinal
supporting
straight
mechanism.
line. Close
Here,
your eyes
water is going to
and chant
act
the
as a supporting
Mahavakya.
mechanism for us to manifest this power. I request every one of you to bring a cup of water. Very elaborately, our scriptures reveal this exact same science of consciousness over matter.
Yes. So the Shastra Pramana for the power of consciousness over matter comes from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Dharana 95, Sutra 120. Kvachid vastuni vinyasya shanair-drishtim nivartayet tajnanam chitta sahitam devi shunyalayo bhavet. The translation goes, Bhagavan Paramashiva says, having fixed one's eyes on a particular object, vastu, one should slowly withdraw the sight from the object, as well as slowly eliminate the knowledge of that object along with the thought and impressions of it. Then, O Devi, one abides in Shunya, the state where there is nothing other than this exists, which is the state of all inclusiveness or infinity.
There are so many references to how this power is manifested. Let's take for an example in the life of Sundaramurti Nayanar. When he goes to the temple, in the life of Nandanar, he goes to the temple and he wants to see Paramashiva. And unfortunately, the Nandi is obstructing him to be able to see Paramashiva. Just through his conscious will, when he declared, Nandi moved and gave way for him to have darshan of Paramashiva. Please understand, in all the Shiva temples, as per the Agamas, Nandi is supposed to be facing Shiva right in front of Shiva. For Nandanar, also known as Tirunalaipovar Nayanar, he stood in front of Paramashiva and he could not enter the temple. He was not allowed to enter the temple. So he was so intense. He wanted to see Nataraja. He wanted to see Paramashiva. So he prays intensely. The moment he intends inside him strongly, the Nandi moves. To this day, the Nandi in this temple alone is moved to the side. It is not straightly in front of Paramashiva. And it was not someone went and moved it. It moved on its own. We have tons of stories like this. Because in Hinduism, ultimate power of authority is for consciousness, is for Paramashiva. Your thoughts, the laws of physics, the laws of science, man-made laws has no value. Because consciousness surpasses all of our thinking.
Connecting
and
with the divine
literally generates
with your eyes
the
closed
energy, the
is
experience
meditation.
to manifest your
Connecting
decision
with
as
the
a
divine
reality.
with your eyes open is
Catching it?
darshan. Come,
Now all of you are
let us
actually
all
going to be
now
manifesting
move
this
from
experience as a
meditation
power.
to darshan.
You're going to be manifesting the
Slowly,
power of
very slowly.
using water as
Please
a
open
medium
your eyes.
and being able to transmit a certain experience or a certain amount of energy to the matter.
அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் புவி எண்ணாத யோகமே கொண்டிட நித்தியன் ஈரேழு லோகத்திற்கெட்டார் ஈசன் முக்தி நெறி அருளவே நித்தியனாய் ஊரகிற்கு வந்தமை உள்ள தேவர்களை காத்திட வைத்தான் தாயாய் பேரருள் புரிய உடல் ரோமம் சிறுத்திட நித்தியனாய் வந்து அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் புவி எண்ணாத யோகமே கொண்டிட நித்தியன் ஈரேழு லோகத்திற்கெட்டார் ஈசன் முக்தி நெறி அருளவே நித்தியனாய் அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் திரு வண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் கிளப்பி விட்ட விட்டேனில் தத்துவம் கற்பித்த பாரமஞானியாய் ஞானக்கண் கொடுத்த தமக்கே ரூபம் காட்டிய மாய வித்தை செய்யும் நித்யன் வித்தை கிளப்பி விட்டேனில் தத்துவம் கற்பித்த பாரமஞானியாய் ஞானக்கண் கொடுத்த தமக்கே ரூபம் காட்டிய மாய வித்தை செய்யும் நித்யன் அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் புவி எண்ணாத யோகமே கொண்டிட நித்யன் ஈரேழு லோகத்திற்கிட்டார் முக்தி நெறியாருள்ளவே நித்யனாய் அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தார் நித்யன் அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தார். மெய்ப்பொருளான நித்யனை ஆழ்ந்து சிந்திக்க ஐயனின் ரூபம் விளங்கும் தாண்டும் சிவசக்தியாக ஐம்பொறிகளுக்கும் புலனாகின்ற நித்யன் மெய்ப்பொருளான நித்யனை ஆழ்ந்து சிந்திக்க ஐயனின் ரூபம் விளங்கும் தாண்டும் சிவசக்தியாக ஐம்பொறிகளுக்கும் புலனாகின்ற நித்யன் அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தார் எண்ணாத யோகமே கொண்டிட நித்யன் ஈரேழு லோகத்திற்கெட்டார் ஈசன் முக்தி நெறியாக.
Welcome to KAILASA's Sri Nithyananda
conscious decision
Bhumi.
to manifest.
Today,
Simply you will
we are beginning the 5-day auspicious pre-inauguration rituals of Sri Nithyananda Janmabhoomi.
Yes. Just be completely relaxed and just connect.
The great
to
news
the
from
water
KAILASA
in front of you. Connect
is a
to the
momentous
object
and
in
joyful
front of you.
occasion.
And
With the grace
Swamiji was
and
actually
blessings of the
beautiful.
Supreme
Swamiji
Pontiff of
once
Hinduism,
beautifully said
Bhagavan
in one
Nithyananda
satsang that
KAILASA is happy to announce a
once
landmark
in
and historical
Adikailash,
acquisition
there was actually
today.
in surrounding the entire
KAILASA's
Adikailash,
Bharata
there was
legally
no water,
secured
means underground water, borewell
Nithyananda
water. So
Janmabhoomi,
when the construction team
offering it
approached Swamiji
at the divine
saying that
lotus
we need
feet
of
water,
Arunachaleshwara
Swamiji
Paramashiva
just
and his
said,
living
okay, tell me where you
manifestation,
want.
the Supreme Pontiff of
I'll come
Hinduism.
and I'll command
We
water
all
to come out.
offer it
So they
with divine gratitude and
suggested
deep
one place
devotion.
saying that this would be the best
The Sri
place.
Nithyananda
Swamiji
Janmabhoomi
just went there
is in
with
the
the Trishul,
6th
and
Praharam
the water started
of
coming
the
and they
Arunachaleshwara
started getting
Paramashiva
6-inch
temple
water.
in the
Later Swamiji
sacred
beautifully
temple
explains
town
that
of
the only thing
Tiruvannamalai.
which Swamiji did
The
was
Janmabhoomi is the
that
very
water
land
which is there in the ground
where
is also
he
there in our body. So he just
has
connected to the
taken
water
birth
element
and
within
lived
Swamiji's own body
in
and
his
just
childhood.
commanded the water to come. And immediately Ganga herself started gushing out and
in the
we got
divine
the
embrace
borewell
of
water
the
in
Arunachaleshwara
Kailash.
temple
Just think that the water which is there in our body
of
is
the
the same
sacred
thing which is there
of Arunachaleshwara
in front of us. So the
Hinduism
way we connect,
has
the thought
taken
currents
the
which
first
we have,
footstep,
the space,
and every day
everything is very important because
wake up and see the
water in front of us is directly
magnificent
responding to our thoughts.
Aruna
So if you feel like it's impossible, then the results are also
all
very
of the
less.
registered
But when you
documents
understand that, when you continuously, consciously declare
of
and tell
Arunagiri
yourself, it
Yogeshwara
is possible, that water is a part of me.
Samadhi
Me and the water and the
Mahasamadhi
object are one and the same. Me
temple
and Paramashiva are
is
one and
there
the same.
inside the
When you
Arunachaleshwara
declare
Paramashiva
from
temple.
that powerful space, automatically
All
the
of
water
the
will also respond to your
blessings,
thoughts and it will listen to your command.
pujas were offered in gratitude for receiving
Keep the cup of water in front of you. Connect to it and chant the Mahavakya continuously. Don't try to concentrate, focus, nothing. Just relax in the space of
the renovation and preservation of the Supreme Pontiff's ancestral history stands as a privilege and a duty for all of us in KAILASA, making this site a cherished treasure for all the devotees and disciples alike. We will now
श्रीमद अभिनवजामिजातवेदाय हर अरुणाचलेश्वर स्वामिने अनुग्रह प्रसाद फलसिद्ध्यर्थं श्रीमद कालभैरव प्रसाद फलसिद्ध्यर्थं जवानस्य पूर्वं जवानस्य गृहे
महाजनवने महालक्ष्मी आदित्यादि नवग्रहदेवता नवनश्रवण मंगलकर्मणि अंगद्वयेन एकादश रुद्र यदाशक्ति रुद्रपारायण सूक्तादि रुद्रपारायण महामंगलकर्म आचार्येण अज्ञकारयिष्ये अत्राप्तदोषस्य सर्वोपकरणसिद्ध्यर्थसिद्ध्यर्थसिद्धिप्रियादनस्य अज्ञकारयिष्ये
Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham
We are now witnessing the Purvanga Puja for the Mahaganapati Homam of the pre-inauguration rituals of the Sri Nithyananda Janmabhoomi, invoking the divine presence of Mahaganapati. Invoking of Mahaganapati is the first and foremost ritual that we have of Hindu Sampradaya. Here in Sri Nithyananda Janmabhoomi, today we are going to begin with the Mahaganapati Homam, where we are witnessing now the puja happening to the kalashas. The water pots have been invoked, showing the sacred mudras, the ancestors invoking the divine presence of Mahaganapati into the water pots. The sacred rituals of Sanatana
पत्नी पुत्र परिवार अधिदेवराजदेवराजं सरेश्वराय नमः कागदुजाते गद्धेताय नमः
We have just witnessed the puja that is done to the mandala of the Navagrahas. It is known as the Ashtadala Padma, where 8 petals representing the 8 grahas at the center with which Surya resides. This puja is done to invoke the powerful presence of all the celestial bodies in our solar system, including Suryadi Navagrahas, having their blessings, invoking their presence. Throughout the 5 days of these pre-inauguration rituals, we are going to be witnessing how all of the devatas and the powerful energies are invoked inside the Sri Nithyananda Janmabhoomi, taking it and making it into a temple, kshetra, for all devotees to come witness and to have the benefit and blessings of this sacred place. Invoking the presence of the grahas is important. We are now rituals to the kalashas, and we will be beginning the fire rituals. These scriptures of the Kamikagama, where Paramashiva himself extols on how to invoke the presence of all the devatas, are done to the exact scriptural injunctions in the Vedagamas. We are now witnessing the community of priests from the Arunachaleshwara temple itself who are offering together, chanting the Veda mantras together, invoking the presence of the Vedas and all of the protective energies. for the Sri Nithyananda Janmabhoomi inaugurations. Amidst the chanting of the Veda mantras, from the Yajurveda, the Sri Rudram is being chanted, where now the priests are invoking the Shivagni. Paramashiva is witnessed here in the form of the sacred fire of Paramashiva himself.
All of you can settle down. I request every one of you to please shout what each of you have manifested. Hope all of you have manifested. Hope all of you have started manifesting. See, this is the first level, the preliminary levels. When you start intensely manifesting this, sincerely when you start doing this will lead you to the next and next levels of breakthrough. Now we're all going to be entering the next session where we are understanding about who is Mahasadashiva. What does he stand for? What does he represent? Let us now listen to the revelations from Swamiji.
Various oblations, Shivagni,
blessings,
especially the purified and
from
clarified ghee,
Paramashiva.
that is the clarified butter, that is one of the most important offered into the
Sadashiva,
Agni.
the 5 dimension creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, delusion, liberation. This 5 becomes 25. Mahasadashiva. Sadashiva becomes Mahasadashiva. Listen. Listen intensely. Only if you evolve to the level of oneness, at least you can understand creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion, liberation, all the five happens simultaneously, spontaneously, synergetically, like synesthesia. Listen. Today I have introduced one more new word, synesthesia. Listen. Synesthesia means, I'll give you direct meaning. Synesthesia is an anomalous blending of the senses in which the stimulation of one modality simultaneously produces sensation in different modality. Synesthetes hear colors, feel sounds, taste shapes. Listen. If you understand this synesthesia is actually experience of a power of oneness in physical sensory level. It is an anomalous blending of the senses in which the stimulation of one modality simultaneously reproduces sensation in a different modality. Synesthetes hear colors, feel sound, taste shapes. Actually, when I awaken the third eye, our Gurukul Balasans used to manifest this power. Synesthetes, people who have the synesthesia capability, they actually, when they see the colors, they hear the colors in the ears. When there is a sound, they feel it in their skin. When they see the shapes, they taste it in their tongue. The tongue can taste the shapes they see. So it's like a one sense material, object. They can taste it in all five. It's a kind of a power. Listen. Same way, these five, creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, delusion, liberation, these five, you can taste liberation in creation, delusion in creation, sustenance in creation, rejuvenation in creation. You can taste creation in liberation, rejuvenation in liberation, delusion in liberation. You can taste delusion in creation, rejuvenation in sustenance. All the five happens simultaneously, synergetically, spontaneously, synesthetically. Listen. Only when you understand this intellectually, you will see your five aspects of 5 head of Paramashiva becoming 25 head. I asked once my guru, why Sadashiva's form is not worshipped in many temples commonly? See, all Paramashiva's 64 forms are worshipped in many temples commonly. Like Nataraja will be there in every Shiva temple. Lingodbhava will be there in every Shiva temple. Linga will be there almost in all Shiva temples. Ardhanarishwara, many Shiva temples has. Even the rare forms like a Veerabhadra or Agora are worshipped in some temples. Kala. All 64 forms are worshipped in so many temples, but Sadashiva, totally I have seen only 2 temples having Sadashiva form. One in Tiruvannamalai temple, North Tower, only one place. In Madurai, in only one place. Other than these 2 temples, I have not seen anywhere Sadashiva form. Of course, now in all Kailasa we are putting. In the ancient temples, I asked my Guru why. He said, Sadashiva form can be even understood only by yogis who is able to cognize oneness. Only if you experience the power of synesthesia, only the synesthetics can understand. In creation, there is destruction. In creation, there is liberation. In creation, there is delusion. All the 5 happens simultaneously, spontaneously, synergetically, synesthetically.
The Chamaka mantras are being chanted, part of the Krishna Yajurveda, where
intellectually
the most positive information of the cosmos, invoking all the auspicious blessings,
you will understand the 25 heads of Paramashivam.
all of the energies in the cosmos,
creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, delusion, liberation are not
their mantra chanting.
5
separate
separate
acts
acts.
with the selected dravyams.
It is 5 different dimensions of Paramashiva happening spontaneously, simultaneously, synergetically, synesthetically.
When we inhale the flames or the smoke from the abyss that is burnt, the yogic powers and the non-mechanical parts of our biology, of our very brain, and the whole science of the Yagashala or the Homa conducted,
using your brain
the powerful prana of
to
Paramashiva himself
understand this principle,
and then when the
will
Vedas are
awaken
chanted,
Mahasadashiva's presence
and the
in your
regulation of
being.
the entire
Listen,
air itself is
you can use
Paramashiva's.
the capacity
In
of
this way, the
your
rituals
brain,
will
your
be
brain's
having
capacity
energized
to
the
think,
5 elements
to
in the
reach
form of
Paramashiva.
Through the
Buddhism
visualization,
continuously teaches only in no mind state you can reach
the offerings
Buddha.
into the Agni, the
Hinduism
presence of
does not
Paramashiva is
close the
experienced in the
doors
very air through the
for
fire
thinkers.
ritual, where fire is worshipped as
Hinduism is such
Paramashiva himself.
all
Fire
accepting
is sacred, sanctified.
tradition.
While witnessing this
It
sacred
does
fire,
not close the
even
doors
all of
for
us,
thinkers.
by just witnessing it, the fire
Even if you
energy that is there within us
sit and
is also
think,
sanctified.
use your
and raised
thinking.
to
How?
a higher space. Then the water
All
that
the
is there
5
kept
action,
inside the kalashas,
creation, sustenance, rejuvenation,
energy of the Agni,
delusion,
or the fire,
liberation can
merged
happen
into the water.
simultaneously,
The water is sanctified, and the water element in the
spontaneously,
whole area
synergetically,
and worshipped as Paramashiva.
synesthetically.
Finally, the deity is worshipped, where the waters will be sprinkled onto the
Just
deity
even if you sit and start
offered in abhishekam,
contemplating,
or the sacred bath to the deities, and the energy is worshipped
your
in the
brain's
deity
capacity will
and invoked
increase.
in the deity.
It
In
will
these
start
five ways,
cognizing
in the five elements,
Mahasadashiva's
Paramashiva is invoked.
qualities. Listen, when you meditate on
The
his
sacred
qualities
dry
and
roots and herbs and trees
request
are offered,
is being
chanting
to
the
land
names
inside you.
Murthy
He just
mantra Swaha,
manifests.
directly offering the
Actually, he is inside you.
oblations, not
When you
just to the
meditate on his
energies that are there
qualities,
in
when
the
you try
Bhuloka,
to
but
understand,
also to the beings that are there
your
in all of the
thinking will
lokas, in all of the
surrender
dimensions,
to his vastness and greatness.
pleasing them, offering them
You will
our
realize
devotion.
he is
We break
more
all
than
of the energies,
all
and all
this
of the
put together.
devatas and all of the lokas in
Then
this Mahaganapati
he simply
Homam
manifests himself in you.
now
Now,
to bless us for the grand inauguration and the Janma Bhumi.
I'll
Today,
manifest him in you.
oblations are now being offered to the offerings are made,
Just you
chanting the Mula
understand,
mantras, the
try to
sacred
think what
seed
I am
mantras,
saying.
Ganapati and Paramashiva,
Creation,
and all
sustenance,
his
rejuvenation, delusion,
and
liberation.
Devatas,
These are the 5 phases
all of their
of
energies are
Sadashiva.
invoked within the Agni. And
All
the
these
Agni
5
or fire, sacred fire,
happens
is worshipped as Paramashiva
spontaneously,
himself.
simultaneously, synergetically,
Amidst the chanting of all
synesthetically.
of the sacred Veda mantras chanted by those who are
How
from
this
the
is happening?
Arunachaleshwara temple community
Start
of priests.
thinking. Listen.
All of them together have come to celebrate the Sri Nithyananda Janmabhumi's very inauguration, and the celebrations continue.
When Arunagiri
the
Ishvara asked
offerings
me
of various dravyams into
to
the
start teaching,
Agni. The Shiva Agni is now being worshipped
initiating,
continuously, and the
I
very
asked
air,
him, bless
air is
me
energized
that
with the
whoever I
prana
initiate
of
will
the
receive
chanting
the
of the mantras
experience.
and the smoke
He
given
gave me the
by
blessing
the Shiva
and
Agni.
power. Whoever I initiate, they will experience Paramadvaita. Listen. With that authority and power of his blessing and initiation, he initiated me to initiate you all. With that, I initiate you all. Sit. Now I will give you
Within the
Sadashiva
Agni,
happening.
the 5 elements are worshipped as well as
The 5 dimensions of
the
Sadashiva.
Yajamana.
Creation, sustenance, rejuvenation,
The Jubilant celebrations
delusion,
continue
liberation,
in
all the 5
Tiruvannamalai, Sri
happening
Nithyananda Janmabhumi.
spontaneously, simultaneously, synergetically, synesthetically is Mahasadashiva. And more, you contemplate, try to think, analyze, understand through your brain, internalize through your thinking what I am revealing now. I'll initiate and make you experience the Mahasadashiva, Paramashiva's manifestation of Mahasadashiva. In Kailasa, Paramashiva Jnana, the knowledge of Paramashiva exists as pure frequency, Nada and Bindu, means sound and visualization. I map that down into Sanskrit, then it becomes concepts and principles. I map that down to English, then it becomes long sentences. That is why my satsangs are long sentences. So let me repeat now. Manifestation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion, enlightenment, liberation. this five. Paramashiva does this five as Sadashiva with five face. Satyojata, Vamadeva, Tatpurusha, Ahora, Ishana. Listen. Satyojata, Tatpurusha, Vamadeva, Ahora, Ishana. Let me repeat.
Tatpurusha mantras from the Vedas are chanted, including the Agora, invoking the divine presence of Mahalakshmi and all of the abundance and prosperity energies of the cosmos, where also the Shanti mantras are chanted, intensely, invoking all of the deities and blessings.
Listen sincerely.
Manifest
Satyojata face of Paramashiva does creation, manifestation.
Have anyone who comes,
it is the face facing western direction.
Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had when he was growing
manifestation.
The Janma Bhoomi, the celebration of his very life.
Vamadeva
we celebrate today with the Ganapati Homam.
Agora,
invoking the blessings
rejuvenation,
of who always brings us auspicious beginnings,
pulling out of delusion.
All of our ventures
Ishana
are successful.
Thus, liberation.
Today we pray
the Ishana face is
Homam,
looking upper direction.
Mahaganapati.
Listen, I'll repeat.
Who is invoked well
Satyojata. Thus,
and we offer
manifestation.
Our devotion, love,
it is facing western direction.
Prayers for the success.
Vamadeva. Thus, sustenance faces north direction.
The very place
Agora,
where
thus
the
rejuvenation
Hinduism
faces south direction.
For the first 17 years
Tatpurusha,
of his divine
thus pulling out of delusion, faces east direction. Ishana faces upper direction, and that does the job of liberation. Now listen.
Where Paramashiva is invoked, and all of the oblations have been made, offerings of the choicest ghee and very
Sadashiva, he exists doing this five, Pancha Kritya.
Or the sacred fire is the medium element through which you connect with the multiple dimensions.
Each phase
and all of the
PHASE of Sadashiva,
all of the beings that
for example, the Ishana PHASE of Sadashiva,
to them, for them to manifest
he does separately five
that is now going to be inaugurated by offering the various
he does separately five actions.
Offerings.
Agora Murthy, he does separately five actions. Vamadeva Murthy does separately five actions. Satyojata Murthy does separately five actions.
The Janma Bhoomi.
I'll tell you one by one. Sadashiva as five PHASES, paces, not faces alone, paces. Each pace has five faces. I'll reveal
now,
step by step.
Astra Mantra Homa is
internalize. It is very important for anybody who wants to be my follower. Because only if you know what is Paramashiva, you will understand the meaning of Paramashivoham. This whole thing is not just happening in Kailasa, it is happening inside you. It is happening inside your brain now.
Puja to the Astra Devata.
It is happening inside you now. Paramashiva is sitting inside you now.
The Homam, the ultimate climax and the final offering in the Ganapati Homam. We offer the Purnahuti.
When first time Arunagiri Yogeshwara told me this,
the complete offering,
I literally jumped and touched my own feet and put it on my own head.
To Mahaganapati.
I became so excited. I did not know what to do.
for the success.
Because
And
when Arunagiri Ishvara was telling me this truth, it was so
auspicious
alive
beginnings
and real.
for the Nithyananda Janma Bhoomi.
Listen, listen, please listen.
Amidst the chanting
Sadashiva
of
has
the
5
Veda mantras
phases,
from the
PHASES
that is
phases.
in the
The
Yajurveda,
five phases.
and the chanting
Thus,
of the
creation,
mantra Chamaka Prashna,
sustenance,
we have
rejuvenation,
energized the
pulling
whole
out of
space,
delusion,
the very
and
prana,
liberation.
and the very space
Now,
at this moment
each
in the
phase,
Sri
for
Nithyananda
example,
Janma Bhoomi
creation,
is elated by
manifestation
the
phase,
sacred
that is
ritual that is
Satyojaga.
performed.
The
You can feel
creation
the very presence
phase
of
has 5
Paramashiva
phases. How you
and
know?
Mahaganapati in the very
Manifesting
air,
manifestation,
witnessing
manifesting
and
sustenance,
in this
manifesting
sacred moment.
rejuvenation,
We now
destruction,
begin to get
manifesting
ready to
pulling
offer
out of
the
delusion,
Purnahuti
manifesting
ritual.
liberation.
Mahaganapati removes all
How
of
can
the
liberation
obstacles.
come into existence unless
He
it is
gives us
manifested?
the blessings
How can
for
sustenance happen
absolute
unless it is
clarity,
manifested?
to have
So,
powerful
the
integrity
manifestation
in our lives towards all of
PHASES
what we
phase
want,
of
what we
Paramashiva
want to give
as
to the
5
world.
phase,
We have such a
FASCE.
vision given by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism for the
Manifestation
Sri Nithyananda
phase
Janma Bhoomi to be
of
continuously enriching the world through the
Sadashiva
Annadhana
as
for the
5
success, so that
phases.
always
So manifestation
we pray
itself
to Mahaganapati
is
today.
5 level.
We pray that
So that
all
is 5 phase. Then
that is given by Paramashiva
sustenance
himself
is 5 level.
for the Sri
That is
Nithyananda
5
Janma
phase.
Bhoomi is
Then
successful. We
rejuvenation
offer our
is 5
prayers
level.
to Mahaganapati.
That is 5 phase.
Pray
Pulling
for
out
the
of delusion is
success
5 level. That
of
is 5 phase.
all of the
Liberation is 5 level. That is
that is
5
going to
phase.
be happening in
All
the
these
Sri Nithyananda
5
Janma
into 5, 25 phases put
have
together
his
is
blessings for the
Mahasadashiva.
inauguration of very kshetra to become a temple where people can come and
Principle of
experience the
creation
divine
getting
presence
created.
of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism,
Creation, energy getting created.
rejuvenate themselves,
So, the permutation combination of all these
and
5 into 5 is 25.
celebrating the same way.
All the 25 happening in you
Enjoy
now. Now.
in
Listen.
Tiruvannamalai, the
Listen.
same way that
If you meditate on this, you will understand.
to celebrate
Some
this
people
Nithyananda
manifesting in
Janma
your
Bhoomi,
life is
the same
creation.
possibility is there for everyone.
Some people leaving your life
Kshetra, this
is
very
rejuvenation.
temple, a powerful
Some
energy
people
center.
getting back to your life is pulling out of delusion. Some people are adding bliss, joy to you, and you adding bliss and joy to them is liberation. All this, understand, whether it is people, places, object,
Now the sacred
health,
mantras are being chanted from the
anything
Upanishads.
you experience, it is all just
These
the
mantras are
25
powerful
principles
cognitions
manifesting, happening in you. If you are fighting with that
higher
happening, you
spiritual
are
energies
Jiva.
for all of us to align.
If you are master of that
move
happening,
towards
you are
the path
Shiva.
of oneness with Paramashiva.
If you sit now and complete with all these 25 happenings in your life, internally, externally, some good things getting created. Some things which you think as good getting destroyed, rejuvenated. Some things getting pulled out of delusion. Some things getting liberated. Listen carefully. Everything happening in you is auspicious. If you understand that, you are Shiva. Inside you, outside you, everything happening is auspicious. I tell you, once you are initiated, Once you are initiated, once you are my disciple, listen very clearly. Even if you think in your life things are falling apart, they are falling in proper place. Understand? Nothing is falling apart. They are all falling in place.
Avashrotaram Avadataram Avadhataram Avanujanam Avashisyam Avapashchatate Avapurastate
Once you are initiated, you are integrated Guru Linga Sangha. I tell you, nothing falls apart. You may, even if you think things are falling apart in your life, they all fall in place. Understand that. Nothing falls apart. Everything is auspicious. Everything is falling in place for the higher purpose. I tell you, once you sit with that clarity, you are Shiva. If you are able to come to that clarity in your life, you are master of your life. You are Ishvara. I tell you, whoever is constantly in firefighting mode,